good morning. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm Lindsay, and it's lovely to see you all. And guess who I've got with me? The one and only fabulous Mark. How are you?
You think we'd planned this, don't you?
We have.
You really do think we planned this. We had a list of presenters and we were going, yes, no, yes, top of the list, Lindsay. We'll have Lindsay.
Thank
no, it's
you
lovely.
so much.
It's lovely to see you.
It's
such a
lovely
real
to
treat.
see you.
You've got a long old day ahead of you, haven't you?
Yeah, so I'm here this morning and then I'm on Gems later on at 3 o'clock. But I had to be here today because we have so many amazing things going on, don't we?
It's a really good show
It's
today.
jam-packed. We have Dave with us as well for a brand new launch, which is coming up, which is going to be absolutely incredible. It is your big deal, and that is the gorgeous Mabe pearls here. That's coming up for you a little bit later on with our lovely Dave. We also have amazing kits today as well, haven't we?
We have. I did a little VT because us guest designers are getting quite technological now. So we're filming videos at home and we're sending them in for the viewers to see what we've got coming up. And we've had all the decorations came down last weekend at home. We try to, right at the last minute, we take them down, and it just looks a bit empty and a bit dull at the moment. So we need a bit of colour in our lives, and we've really gone to town with colour today. So we've got, at 9 o'clock, we've got 3 incredible chrysocolla kits with sea beads. So we've got everything you need for that.
Amazing.
And then at 12 o'clock, one of my ultimate favourites, we've got in 3 kits. Each kit has got 3 strands and a really cool little clasp that I've never seen before.
Oh,
so
amazing.
I'll show you those at 12 o'clock, but Impression Jasper.
So that's all coming up for you at 12 in the
That's
masterclass, and
yeah,
then you've got this one in the next hour as well, which I love. Those colours are absolutely amazing. So that's all still to come, and we also have an amazing. We were like this morning. Right, we looked at this and we said, how does this work?
And then
but it is incredible.
They're tiny little things that you didn't know you could do without until you have them. And and these are just
do you know what?
The most ingenious finding
Working
I've ever seen.
on gems as well, we have lots of, we're talking about brooch and wearing brooches on your jacket, but then, you know, sometimes when you're thinking, I'd love to wear that as a pendant. I'd love to be able to wear, you know, Nan's brooch or whoever it is, you know, sentimental brooches on a pendant. Well, we have got this for you. Now, this brooch converter, so what it does is you put it through the pin goes through this, clips on the other side, and then you can wear your brooch as a pendant.
It's ingenious.
It's genius. Look, we've got it in gold
amazing.
as well. And then this is the gold brooch. I went and got these from Gems. So I could show you. Look how it's so easy to do. So that's a brooch that has been put onto the converter. So just to show you how that works. Pin goes through the centre and then you clip it on the other side.
So we thought it was a toggle clasp, didn't we, originally? It looks like a T-bar of a toggle, but the T-bar is actually hollow, and you feed the pin of the brooch through, clip it together as you would if it was on a piece of clothing, pop it on a chain. So every single brooch.
I mean, you can also design with this as well, can't you?
Absolutely, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, so you could make your own pendants, your own brooches. You could do so many things with this. We have a big early bird deal coming up for you on both of these.
Oh, I can't wait.
Can we pre-order now?
Oh.
Okay, so they are items 1 and 2 on the web and on the app. So if you do go along to the web and the app, make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. Of course, we're going to do something really special now. All of these goodies, some of them are at your prices, some of them are going lower. So have a look, see what you love, get them checked out as soon as you can. The problem is we only have very small quantities of all of these. The ombre Khotan jade is at $199 for you, which is absolutely amazing. Again, this is your time to make sure you're getting your jade. We've got natural green aventurine, You've got your carnelian there, your aquamarine, lots of pearls, which I absolutely love because there is massive news about pearls just recently. We know Charlie Barron's not coming back, which means we're not going to be able to get access to any pearls like this now moving forward. So if you want to get hold of your pearls, now is the best time to do it. And I've also got a big deal coming up for you on the brand new strand of the metallic natural lavender pearls, and these are gorgeous. The problem is I wish I had 100 of these, but we just don't have enough in quantity. 11 o'clock we'll bring you those. It's going to be amazing. Lots of you already checking out on the brooch converter as well, so well done. They are going really, really, really quickly, so do make sure you're joining in as quickly as you can. Please, as always, send in your messages. It's always lovely to hear from you, and it's nice to see you on JM this morning. Right, where do you want to start then, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to start with, and I absolutely love this colour.
My favourite.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
So this is a Paparacha quartz. Now Paparacha colour is absolutely beautiful because of course one of the most expensive sapphires on the planet is a Paparacha sapphire. This is a massive 10mm round. That's $14.99, Roscoe. No. That is absolutely amazing. So with the single stones, you can just set them, mount them.
Yeah, I mean, you can do seed bead setting. You can treat them as a Rivoli and seed bead set with them. We've all got mounts at home in our stash that we've bought from different kits and things. But just to have it in your stash, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful.
That is so beautiful. Look at all of those colours. You get flashes of pinks, flashes of yellows, flashes of oranges that just beautifully dance through. No, you're not. No, Roscoe. You are not. No, don't do it.
Told you. It's a thing Ross does.
That is not a pound. That is not a pound. Is there any left? Oh, it's sold out. I'm in shock. I'm so sorry. So next is
for the viewers at home, we kept this from Lindsay. Lindsay has no idea.
You're crazy, aren't you? You are actually crazy here. Right, we've got for you next natural thulite, which is 78 carats. You are not doing that, are you? What is going on? £1? No way. That is amazing. Right, there's 60 of you there. I'm so sorry, that is sold out. Roscoe, this is amazing. Lavender fluorite for you next, which is, oh my gosh, this is absolutely beautiful. Look at these colours. I know. You're so good.
Oh, look at that.
And right, this is...
That looks like Rose de France, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's incredible.
And right, one of these stones on its own, I mean, what sort of price should we be looking at? £50 for one? That would be amazing. £1 for the entire strand. Mark is like, oh, I knew this was coming. What is going on?
It's
well
a Ross
done.
thing, yeah.
Have you seen these phone lines, Roscoe? No wonder we can't get answered on gems. I'm only joking. Right, the brooch converters are flying out. We've got the yellow gold, we've got the silver. Make sure you've got yours as soon as you can. These are genius. They're amazing. You'll use these all the time. They're already going. So, let's bring you.
These are amazing.
These are gorgeous. These are your beautiful clear quartz, and they're so pretty, aren't they?
They've been really good with the 9 o'clock kits with the chrysocolla, because we got a strand of cubes included in those kits, so I think they'll be lovely together, along with the seed bead colours that we've put in with them as well.
Yeah. It's
really nice.
I love this for bridal jewellery. Yeah. You know, it's that time of year where you need to get really like prepared for everything that's coming up. You know, tiaras and hairbands and accessories and things like that. How beautiful is this? And these are the most ice white, beautiful clear quartz. So you've got 28 carats in the entire strand, and it's all faceted, so it gives you that wonderful amount of light that just dances across every single one of those beautiful gemstones. I love that. I love the shape of these as well. Isn't that really unusual and just
they're
super
rounded,
pretty?
Aren't they? They're rounded cubes rather than sharp edges. They're lovely.
They're so lovely. Message, morning Lindsay, Mark, and the wonderful folk at JM. Staying in today, so looking forward to the show and Mark's demos. Have fun. Patsy, thanks so much, lovely. This morning is very cold, isn't it?
It's incredibly
so
cold.
Just stay in and get comfy. You don't want to be going outside today. It is very, very icy. For the first time in ages, I've actually had to de-ice my car. Did you as well?
I put a cover over mine last night.
Oh, do you? You are very clever.
Forward planning. Well, I don't want to be outside at 5:30 in the morning in a tiny little cul-de-sac with sleeping children scraping the windscreen.
Yeah. So, I'm really terrible. I am. I get the hot water. I know. I know. I am not. Right, we are 28 carats of your gorgeous clear quartz. What is going on? We should $19.99, and that is a huge amount as well. So long strand, half the price for you this morning, and these are 4mm sizes, and they look absolutely gorgeous. 38 centimeter strand. And they look absolutely gorgeous at $19.99. So with half the price, there is 100 available. No, that is already really special, Roscoe. Isn't that's so good at $19.99? You imagine that as a necklace on its own anyway. You would never see that under £20. Right, we're going to give you 55 seconds now to join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. And we are not done at $19.99. We're going to give you the biggest closeout deal ever. It is huge quantities, so we can drive the price down massively. So well done. Remember, all of these deals will disappear at 9 o'clock this morning, so you need to make sure you are checking this out as quickly as you can. Problem is, we can't go back on these price lists. What you can do is put them in your basket, check them out, and if you miss, we can't go back after 9 o'clock. So if you think, I want this, Linz, I really want to get hold of this, now you've got to join us on the phone lines quickly. It's really easy to join us on the phone lines. Already £20 is a bargain deal, isn't it? Clear quartz, and you can use this with so many different gemstones. Today, are you ready? $12.99. I don't know how you do it. I honestly do not know how you get the prices so low. That is absolutely amazing. At $12.99, I've got Irene there, Angela, well done. Candy's joining us, and Linda and Jill and Susan and Pauline. So many of you joining us on the lines. Lovely to see you. I'd get more than one of these because this is what meant to be $39.99 any other day. And that goes back up to $39.99 at 9 o'clock this morning. So if you want this for $12.99, you got to join in now. And I'd get a couple of these because you can use this for everything, can't you, Mark?
Absolutely. I mean, you're just rosary linking them, just because I think you need space around something like this with facet just to get all that sparkle. Perfect for this time of year.
Oh yeah,
with
definitely.
The weather we're having.
It's beautiful.
It's
got like a gorgeous ice finish, hasn't it? You know, that wonderful amount of light that just sparkles away. It is super beautiful, and a really high quality quartz as well. Don't forget that quartz is massively normally included. To be able to get this, that is like pretty much eye clean material. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That's amazing. Right, there's so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Cheryl, you need to check out as soon as you can. Shelley and Angela in Lancashire and South Yorkshire. Our lovely Jill is there. Susan and Pauline and Leslie. Rachel and our lovely Pearl. Do make sure you're checking these out as soon as you can. Again, this will go back up to $39.99. Don't just buy one of these because that is absolutely brilliant at $12.99. Again, that strand is a huge strand, so you can see, you know, you've got 45 minutes and then that disappears. So good luck. That is absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, so from your gorgeous clear quartz to a beautiful strand of peridot.
Do you genuinely get really shocked when you come onto JM?
Yeah. The prices are ridiculous. Right. You've just taken a paparazzi quartz to £1.
Well, yeah.
That size of paparazzi quartz would be like £60. What are you doing? Right, let's bring you.
Oh yes, let's play this all throughout the show.
Okay.
Lindsey has to guess the prices.
This peridot, $29.99. Okay, I'm guessing the prices now. So that's our first price, $34.99.
That was good.
So yeah, it's where we should be because this. Thanks, guys.
Look at that colour.
Right. This is peridot. Peridot is a beautiful, gorgeous gemstone that is created in the same way as diamonds, so you get this amazing sparkle within your peridot. It's a beautiful colour as well. That's going to look great with the white clear quartz if you manage to get hold.
Spring-like.
Yeah, springtime.
Snowdrops and your daffodils. It's a real daffodil green, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Oh, two together.
I did, yes. I thought this was closing at $29.99. Okay. Okay, so Roscoe is going to give you 2 more price crashes on this peridot. So I thought $29.99 would be your price on this. It's 38 centimetre strand. It is genuine peridot. The next price you see is not your final price. This is where you need to be quick because... Oh my gosh. That is not the final price. How many of these do we have? Right, there are 60. You need to be on the phone lines right now. Please do not miss out. Everybody pays the final lowest price no matter where you join us on the phone lines, but it needs to be now. This is nuts. I thought this was $29.99. This is genuine peridot. There's so much you can do with this because of how lovely the size is. You know, I love the delicate gemstones here. You know, you can make rings out of this. You could make...
You're an expert at memory wire now, aren't you? So you could turn those into memory wire bracelets, couldn't you? They'd be perfect
Move aside, Mark. Right, we are not done at $9.99. Well, I had to go at it, and I did it, and I've still got the bracelet. So thank you. My daughter loves it.
Oh, bless. Well, you've got 2 demos to do today.
I've got 2 demos to do today, 2 challenges. Today, $7.99, which is absolutely amazing to be able to get a beautiful strand of your gorgeous peridot for $7.99. That is outstanding, isn't it?
Wow. And a birthstone.
And a birthstone as well. Yeah. And as we move through to spring, summer, what a beautiful strand to have in your collection. I would get at least 2 of these multi-buy, especially at $7.99. The prices go back up, by the way, at the top of the hour. So if you want any of these deals, do make sure you're checking them out as soon as you can. We've got so much going on for you today. We have the brooch converters as well coming up for you. They are selling out very, very quickly. We're at $7.99 for how many carats? 22 carats of your gorgeous 15 carats of peridot. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Wow. Okay, so these are amazing. So these are the brooch converters. I have put them onto a brooch so you can see how these work, and they are amazing. Look at that. So they go through the brooch, and then you clip them on the other side, so then you can wear your brooches. So if you've got a brooch in your stash, in your collection, and you've had that for, you know, heirloom, you're not able to use it because you want to wear it as a pendant, this is genius. They are amazing. I've been waiting for something like this forever. Now, lots of you have already got these, so well done. Make sure you're adding them to your order as quickly as you can, because they are going to be sold out today. They're our big early bird deal, and they're amazing, aren't they, Mark?
They're ingenious, absolutely ingenious. Something so simple, the fact that you can now wear your brooches, because I think lots of people have got brooches that they've been left by, by grandparents or grandparents. And I think brooches are coming back in fashion. You do see them a lot now, but I just think to be able to turn them into a pendant and wear them around the neck instead, I think that's a lovely.
It's gorgeous. It's a great idea. Yeah, and it's not damaging the brooch. You're not, and it keeps it in line as well. If you just put a sterling silver chain through it, it goes on a
jaunty angle, isn't it?
Yeah, on an angle. So these are great. They're coming up for you. Do not miss out. They are already flying out. So many of you have got this. The gold one, by the way, is more limited than the silver. We do not. Right, there's only 80. Well, we had 80, but they are selling out really, really quickly. We are doing something amazing on these as well as your big early bird. So add those to your order as quickly as you can. Right, we've got, oh my goodness me. There is only 2 of these, and oh my word, what an incredible strand. This is the candy colour Khotan Jadeite. Wow.
I mean, there's ombre and then there's ombre. It's
my goodness, you've got like honey and yellow jade here, which we will never be able to bring you again. This is type A, isn't it? Khotan. I have never seen these colours of Khotan mutton fat jade. These are all completely natural. And ombre, there is only 2 of these available, and they will be sold out today. There is no way, as we move forward now, we will be able to bring you anything like this. You've got 38 minutes to make sure you're checking out on all of these amazing pieces on the web and the app. Good luck to every single one of you. This is 280 carats of your candy colour Khotan mutton fat jade. We will not, be able to bring you anything like this now moving forward, because this is so rare. We will not be able to do this again. This only 2. Right, there's so many of you there. Kathleen, I've got Swansea joining in, I've got Bedfordshire, I've got Greater Manchester, I've got London joining us, but there is only 2. There is only 2 chances for you to be able to get hold of this. That strand is unbelievable. I've never seen jadeite in a strand like that. It is amazing. Khotan mutton fat jade, natural, type A.
You won't believe this.
That price is already phenomenal. Just so you know, the honey and all of these gorgeous colours, the beautiful chocolate colour jade, this is all material I've never seen it before. Whenever I've seen Khotan jade, it's always the white, the mutton fat. I've never seen these colours, and they are so gorgeous. Claire joins us in Greater London. I've got another maker joining us. There is only 2. We're under £1,000. That is amazing. Okay, we are still not done. Let me just show you all of these colours. This is beautiful. The honey colour, this is something I've never experienced before, and to be able to get hold of this today, I would join in as quickly as you can. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but you can only get this price for the next 36 minutes, and then it disappears. This is amazing for 3 figures, an incredible 280 carats. Okay, look at this. This is the shape that you've got. Jade necklace, hand carved white mutton fat, and that is priced starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000. $1,000 if you're lucky enough to get hold of mutton fat jade. This is amazing. These necklaces on average sell for $93,000. And look, that's the exact same cut as what we have, and we're at £999. That's not the price. Okay, there's 2 of these. You need to be quick. What are you doing on this? $4,950 price. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, to own something like this is a treasure, isn't it? Can you imagine putting this into a piece of jewellery? I mean, would you use the whole strand, or how would you work this?
I think I'd have to turn it into a knotted necklace, I think. There's one for the gents as well.
It's of course, because of all of the beautiful colours. And this is only for right now at that amazing price. There is only 2 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. We cannot go back on this. Look at the split payments. You can have this on 5 split payments. I didn't know we still was able to bring you 5 split payments. That is £99 a month, which is absolutely incredible for this grade. There are so many of you there. We can't go back on that price again. That is absolutely incredible for you to be able to own that for the next 34 minutes. The prices on mutton fat jade, and at the moment they are going up and up and up daily. These are some of the white mutton fat jade which you've got in this beautiful strand, ranging from £8,000 to £4,000. They are absolutely unbelievable to be able to get this at $499. There's no full strand there. The only full strand we saw was into the massive price point of what, $93,000. We're going straight down under £500 for you today, which is just absolutely brilliant. Hold the phone lines. There is one left. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Again, we cannot go back on that. Now, 3 of you have requested this next piece, but there is only one. Now, it's again the ombre, beautiful mutton fat jade, which is absolutely amazing. I've never seen... That's the price. $199. Oh, you need... That is sold out. I'm not surprised. That is absolutely amazing. Never see that. Wow, good luck. Massive congratulations to all of you. You know, the strand that I've just bought to you as well, going to $499. There's still one of those, by the way, if you want to get a hold of that. But those sizes are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Never seen anything like that. Well done. So the brooches are coming up for you. So these are the converters that go inside of your brooch, so you can wear these. We've got the gold. How many's left of the gold now? We started with 80. There's how many? 20% of the stock has already been allocated. We don't have enough of these. Please do make sure you're checking out. Right, we had 200 of the silver. A third of the stock have already gone. They are amazing. They are genius.
I think you should show us how they work.
Okay, so...
I think they're just
to show you.
Incredible. You've got them. You've got the one on the mat in front of you. Look to your left. The other ones that have just arrived.
Right. This just so you can see, that is. It looks like a toggle clasp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a bail on there as well, so it's nice and easy. Then that goes through your pin, then clips in place, and then you can wear your brooch like this.
That is
how amazing!
So cool,
but it keeps it on the straight as well, so it doesn't go all over the place. Also, you can work on that. You can do your own pendants, make your own pendants from that, can't you?
You can do CB tassels and all sorts.
Yeah.
And for your knotted necklaces, you can pop those on the bottom with tassels and all sorts of things.
It's amazing.
Just so cool. And the fact that we've got all T-bars from the toggles in our stashes.
Yeah.
And all it is just hollow. I mean, it's ingenious.
We've never seen anything like this. It's genius. It really is. You know, if you've got any Oh, I think I've put it on the wrong way again. Oh no, you can just put it up like that. So clever. Right. So look how amazing that is. Then you can wear it. It's brilliant. Right, well done. So many of you joining in. A third of the stock have already been allocated there. Well done. Oh, sorry.
This is amazing.
Yes.
Do you have much carnelian on Gempora?
Not really, no. That is amazing. What a beautiful colour. All completely natural and looking absolutely amazing. They're big rounds, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
It's only recently we've started having carnelian again. It's just beautiful. I love it. I've got this real affinity with orange on the back of paparazzo that we were talking about at the beginning of the show. And this is just a strand of it, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
It's beautiful. And that is a massive strand as well, isn't it? So you've got each one of these carnelian and the most beautiful fiery orange, beautiful. Okay, so this is going to come straight in at your price. There's only 7 of these remaining. And once you see the price, we're going to keep it on screen for 1 minute and then we're going to have to take it off. It's a meter strand. It is all completely natural. It's the most beautiful fiery oranges. I love it. The yellows just dancing through every single one of those gorgeous natural genuine gemstones by Mother Nature. It is such a beautiful vibrancy. We're going to take you straight to your price. Meter strand. There's so much you can do with this, isn't there? Today, $29.99. There's a minute. There is only, 7 of these, Roscoe? And then these are going to be sold out. So do make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. Susie joins us, Maker. Well done to you. There's so many of you you're picking up. Make sure you check it out. We've got 5 left and then these are gone. $29.99. 42 seconds to join us as quickly as you can. If you're on the web and the app, make sure you're checking out as soon as possible so you can own this. 450 carats of your natural carnelian, which is unbelievable for a meter strand.
One of my favourite gemstones with a carnelian is a turquoise colour, and I've seen we've got a strand of Amazonite here, which I think would just be beautiful with it. Yeah,
that is going to look so lovely together. You're so good at matching up colours, aren't you?
Love this.
That just works so beautifully well. 10 seconds and then that's going to be off screen. So if you do want to get hold of this at $29.99, now is your moment because that is amazing. And it's a gorgeous natural carnelian. Well done. Hold the lines on that. Okay, so I have got a full green aventurine meter strand. That is completely natural. Yeah, it does look imperial green jadeite. It is the most amazing glow within each one of these stones. They're incredible, aren't they?
Lovely. And again, it's the viewers have really taken aventurine under their wing the last 6 months. We've had yellow and blue and orange and green, and so it's lovely to see it.
It's beautiful. The colours are absolutely extraordinary, and you can see. Oh wow, that looks gorgeous, Mark. That's one of your pieces with the serpent.
The serpent connector. Yeah,
that's amazing.
That was knotted with red. They call it Shanghai red, which is a silk cord knotting in between. I think red and green just go beautifully together.
Oh wow, that looks so gorgeous. Right, there is not many of these available. 500 carats of natural, completely natural green aventurine. Just so you know, you've only got 25 minutes to make sure you check it out before everything disappears at 9 a.m. this morning. So do make sure you are checking out quickly before it disappears. We can't go back on these prices. Green aventurine is such a beautiful, vibrant and amazing gemstone, isn't it? It gives you that wonderful pop of colour.
It's like an emerald, isn't it? It's got that emerald green about it, hasn't it?
It's really beautiful. Okay, we're going to crash the price and we're going to give you a minute and then it's going to be gone. And that is a full meter of your gorgeous green aventurine. Now there is only 14 and they are going to be sold out. It is super busy this morning. Thank you so much for joining us. These are gorgeous. Now if you thought the carnelian was good, you've got 118 beads of your amazing green aventurine, which is all natural. You are going to be blown away. You ready? $19.99, but there is only a minute for you to join in and to get hold of this. You need to be quick. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can so you can get hold of this 500 carats of natural green aventurine, which is just absolutely beautiful for $19.99. That's amazing.
I mean, in high street shops, you'd spend £15-20 on an aventurine stretchy bracelet if you could find it on the high street, and you've got at least five.
It's beautiful. And that has, I mean, look at that. That's a meter long. That is absolutely brilliant. 99. How many makes can you get out of this?
Bracelet. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Got a frog in my throat.
So you could do so many things with this, couldn't you? Oh my gosh, Roscoe, 16 pence a bead of genuine green aventurine, which is just absolutely 16 pence. That is crazy. Right, Angela, Pearl, Sarah, Anne, Makers, there's so many of you there. You need to check this out as quickly as you can. Iris is there as well in London. Greater Manchester, you can still get it, but you have only got 24 minutes and then that goes. We're at $19.99, which is just absolutely crazy. Dawn, check it out as soon as you can because that's 500 carats. We're not going to be able to do that again. There's only 5 left and then they are sold out. We wanted to bring you some amazing deals today. We've got loads going on for you, so well done. Hold the lines on that. Judith, you need to check out now, and Iris, I really hope you can get it. Well done, as there's only 3 of those remaining, so good luck. So next, we've got, wow, a full meter strand of aquamarine. That's longer than a meter, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. That is amazing. I love this. You've got, it's what, sorry, 1.27? That is amazing. What? Are you laughing at me? So am I as well. I thought I'd got it wrong then. Right, we've got for you your beautiful aquamarine here, which is all your gorgeous beryl, but I love that you've got all of the amazing colours. So you've got your blues through to your greens. This is incredibly gorgeous. Look how lovely that is. That is layers and layers of your gorgeous aquamarine. Now what's great about this is that this aquamarine is all completely natural. Natural. That is amazing. 350 carats of natural aquamarine.
That's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely amazing. Again, I would knot this with red cord. I think it would look spectacular.
Oh yeah, that would look so beautiful. Yeah. That is such a great price. If you ever see any aquamarine, especially natural, because it's a really difficult gemstone to be able to get naturally. First one and second one has already sold out, so well done. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because this is really, really, really exciting.
That's a strange length, isn't it?
I know.
127, I wonder what that's all about.
127 centimetres, it literally goes on forever, look.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's a piece of jewellery already, isn't it?
Yeah, taller than me. We're going to show you a previous closing price on your gorgeous aquamarine. This strand on JM before has closed at this price, which I think is brilliant.
Oh my word.
$49.99 is a great, great deal. Yeah, 1.25 meters of your gorgeous aquamarine, all natural. But today, and today only, and you've only got 20 minutes to join us, we're going to give you a one-off closeout deal just for right now. So you need to be joining in as soon as you can. It's all completely natural. It looks absolutely beautiful. You've got all of the different colours all the way surrounding this amazing strand. 350 carats of your genuine aquamarine, natural. Way more than a metre. There's so much you can do with this. One deal today, $29.99.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That is less than £10 a carat for, 10 pence. 10 pence a carat. Would you ever be able to go to, you know, a jewellery store? Would you ever be able to go to the gem fair and be able to get natural aquamarine at 10 pence a carat? That is absolutely brilliant. You're looking at a massive 350 carats. By the way, that is a deal just for this morning for you. In 20 minutes, that will disappear and go back up in price, where we should be and always closed on JM. Is $49.99. Today, we're going under £30 for you, which is just absolutely brilliant. So many of you joining in, and lovely to see you today. It's easy to join us on the phone lines, and then also you get your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to have a look at these. But just do not miss out on your chance to own the most amazing natural aquamarine. That is absolutely gorgeous at $29.99.
You could even go halves with a friend on that, couldn't you? And that's a huge strand for £15.
I mean, look, how much could you make out of this?
Incredible, isn't it? That'd be perfect for. Do you remember the kiss cross necklace? Don't you? The tubular netting.
Yes.
This would be absolutely perfect for like aquamarine kiss cross necklace. That'd just be amazing.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? What would you put that in the shop window as?
Wow, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
A couple of £200-300.
Yeah, the green aventurine. There's only 2 left of the green aventurine. So a metre of green aventurine and over a metre of natural aquamarine for less than £50 today. Only if you're joining in as quickly as you can. That's going to make so much jewellery, isn't it? Right, well done. Stay there. Cynthia, Joanne, Angela, Marve, congratulations to you, Joanne and Josie. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. There's loads of you there. Yes, I'm so excited for this.
You homed in on these first thing when you walked in,
I was like, oh my gosh. These are carved. There's only single figures of both of these, by the way. And it is the first time we have ever done this with a gemstone. This is absolutely unbelievable. I have for you a master carving of Queen Conch, which is incredible. So Queen Conch is the amazing shell of a conch pearl. But when you get a Queen Conch, it is the largest size of this particular shell that you can get, which is what, 1 in 2 million find. When you've got a master carving, it has to be the finest quality because it's got to have layers and layers and layers of nacre across the shell to be able to create that carving. Because if you start going into and carving wonderful shell, you know, any kind of, you know, abalone, mother of pearl or anything like that, you've got to be looking at layers and layers, otherwise you just can't do it. So this is something that is so rare to be able to bring you this moment, and I've never seen anything like it. You know, we work with master carvers and do with our lovely Jadeite, and you've seen that before, and to be able to bring you this is absolutely breathtaking. Problem is, I don't have many of these available. You need to check this out quickly, otherwise you are going to miss out on something absolute. I mean, look at this. This is, look at the size of this. You can see that by the pure thickness of that amazing nacre and amazing Queen Conch. I've never seen anything like this. The only time I bought to you Queen Conch is in jewellery, already set into jewellery. So this is absolutely mesmerising that we can bring you a master carving. It's so beautiful, and you can see the gorgeous skill all the way throughout this. This is a beautiful master carving, willow bird with a landscape carving. Now, Queen Conch, or the conch shell, has been used in lots of big designers, like in Tiffany & Co. This is a beautiful conch pearl in the center, and then you've got that wonderful conch shell surrounding this so beautifully. $700,000 for that amazing brooch. What I want to do is bring you something really special today. Now this can be for you, but you need to be quick. This is amazing. Make sure you join us as quickly as you can. We're going to take this straight down, but there is only one left. No, this is not one. Well, I was expecting lowest $499. No way, and you've got it on your split payments today as well. There's only 15 minutes and then this disappears. Honestly, that is amazing. I've never seen anything quite like it. It is so beautiful. Look at all of the landscape and the carving that you've got there. You've got 30-day money back guarantee. What I would do is get this home as quickly as you can. See this for yourself, because we will no longer, we've tried to get you more queen conch, but we have no access to anything like this at these kind of prices. Stay there. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Wow. Right, well done. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. This is the very last one of your beautiful queen conch. Gorgeous display. I love the
That's
beautiful,
that carving.
The carving, the building there, which is just absolutely incredible. This beautiful amount of landscape, the trees you've got, the mountains, that is incredibly clever. To be able to own the queen conch is so incredibly difficult. I mean, look, this is conch shell flower, and then you've got a pearl in the center. So you've got that beautifully carved. Again, it's a carving, because it's a carving, pushes the prices up massively. That is £3,800 for that one single ring on its own. This is amazing that we can do what we're doing today. Do make sure you are joining in right now, because this is going to be gone. Everything disappears in nearly 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go, and then everything will disappear away from you. If you want to get this at 129, that is absolutely unbelievable. I can't get over this. That is incredible. Look again at the amazing depth that you can see. You can see the flame at the side of this beautiful queen conch, and it just looks absolutely amazing. And I'm so happy for you, because that is unbelievably rare. Again, if you want anything in this hour, it all disappears in nearly 10 minutes to go, and you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. £64.50. And then what do you do with this, Mark? You just put
either a jump ring, or as you can see behind you on the picture on the wall there, we've got a pinch bail.
Yeah.
Which is probably the problem. I would probably go down the pinch bail. It's the most elegant.
Yeah, it looks really pretty.
But if you want to use cord, you can get a fine cord with a lark's head knot, and if you want to do your knotting or your macrame.
That is so beautiful. To be able to own this is just absolutely outstanding. £129. Right, there is only a couple of these to be able to get a hold of. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is unbelievable. Carving of natural, amazing queen conch. We have never, ever done anything like, I've never seen that before. That is absolutely unbelievable. We're at £129 for you to get that master carving. Never ever done that.
I'm trying to think what the colour reminds me of. And do you remember, you might be too young, do you remember Neapolitan ice cream? With the blocks of chocolate, vanilla, and the strawberry. It reminds me of that strawberry ice cream colour.
Yeah, it is. You can still get that though, can't you?
What, in blocks? Oh,
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's amazing ice cream. Yeah, that's it. You just have the vanilla and the chocolate.
Yeah.
Right, there are so many of you there. Check that out. That is absolutely amazing. No way. Oh my gosh.
Do you do many pearl necklaces next door?
Yeah. Well, if we can get hold of them.
Yeah.
But something like this, stranded white. Yeah, you are really naughty. I mean, you could be looking at £1,000, couldn't you, for natural lavender pearls? These are so beautiful. The rarity of being able to get hold of one single natural lavender pearls is so rare to just get one. We've worked with Sally Hewer, we've worked with Charlie Barron to be able to bring you these incredible pearls. These are world class, and these are brand new today. Never been on before. There's only 3 of these.
Oh,
okay,
gosh.
there is only 3, and they are going to sell out so quickly. This is the problem now. We can't buy pearls. The price of pearls have gone up so dramatically just recently because of all the news that has happened. Harvests have been affected over the last couple of years. We just don't have the availability now of getting hold of your luxury pearls. If you can, my advice to you is get your pearls from any other gemstone. You know, I can't repeat pearls like this. I just can't get it. There was a time when we could bring to you strands like this into the hundreds, but that colour is the best I've ever seen.
Isn't it?
That is amazing. No, and it's all natural. That is natural colour, amazing. I would say that is purple pearls. That is purple pearls. Wow. Do you know what? There was, you know, if you're able to get hold of one single purple pearl, you could be looking at price points. I mean, for one of these pearls, $4,000, $5,000 for just one single pearl. We're bringing you, yeah, I'm not surprised. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. There's a 4 split pay on this. They are over allocated 4 times, but you need to check out now. These are going to be gone. They are amazing. I've never seen purple pearls like, look at that colour. That is absolutely outstanding to be able to get that colour of your gorgeous pearls. Good luck to every single one of you, because no, that's got to be $499. That is incredible, but we are nowhere near your deal today. Nowhere near. We're going to do something really, really special. They are going to be sold out so quickly. Do you know the metallic pearls as well is when you are getting layers and layers and layers of nacre across the top of the pearls, which make these so enchanting. They mean they've been in the oyster shell for a longer time. Problem is availability. We will not be able to bring you pearls like this now moving forward because we're really struggling to be able to do it. $499 is not your price. There's 20 of you putting this in your basket. We've not got 20 of these. There's 3. That is it. 4 split payments. This is something that you will need to keep forever. There's 2 now. You need to be checking these out. You have not just done. I need that. I need that, Roscoe. If there's one of these left, I want this. That is absolutely amazing. Right, there's one left. There's one left, and then this is going to be gone. £37.25 for you to get a hold of the most amazing natural colour purple pearls. Honestly, restrand that. That is amazing. You know, that Sally Hewer had this gorgeous lavender pearl necklace on, and she said $10,000. That's gone, sold out. Well done. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so next is, oh, I love these. Roscoe was like, I needed to show you, Linz, the prices we can do on JM. I know you're good. I know you're good. Right, this is just lovely. You wait till you see these. These are really pretty. Mark, I've never seen these pearls before.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're really pretty.
They're covered in little dimples. They're absolutely beautiful.
There's only 4 left, and they have the most amazing amount of orient and luster and beautiful amount of colours. $49.99. That is amazing. That is a big strand as well, especially I just think now's your time to buy pearls. There has never been better time than to get this right now, because we will not repeat these deals again. Can't bring you these. They are timeless. They never go out of fashion. Everybody loves them as well. They're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing.
They are so gorgeous. Right, these are going. There's not many of these available under £50. Add them to your order and you can get these for £16.66. Right, I've got 5 minutes and then everything disappears.
Gosh. On
the web and the app, so please make sure you're checking out. We can't go back on those prices, so do make sure you're checking out quickly. Right, one more auction before we bring to you the amazing brooch converter.
I can't wait to see this.
They are going, nearly half the stock has already been allocated. They are amazing, they're genius. Honestly, you have to get those, they're incredible. Okay, so we have a brand new strand. These, you're treating us this morning. So these are 8 to 9 millimeters. Wow. They are gorgeous, beautiful luxury pearls, and they have this amazing glow. That's what I love about pearls. They're so enchanting, aren't they? They're really beautiful. These are all Mother Nature's work.
They seem to be having a bit of a renaissance at the moment, don't they? Everyone's, even the gents now are wearing pearls, aren't
Everybody.
they?
They're everywhere. Every big designer's working with pearls. They have become one of the most phenomenal gems I think that you can own, and that is because the rarity as well. It doesn't happen at a time where you can't source the material as much anymore. Right, these are a final deal, and we're going to do something ridiculous. How many do we have, Ross? 48 of these. Okay, you've got 1 minute to join us. We're going to go straight to the price, and then we go to the early bird. So quick, join in as soon as you can. Are you ready? You're going to get this price for 1 minute and 1 minute only, and these are large sizes of your wonderful, gorgeous, $14.99. Go, 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 go. You have to get this for $14.99. You've got 1 minute, and then we're going to have to take that off your screen. That is absolutely beautiful. These are all freshwater cultured pearls for $14.99. I couldn't give you one at that price. That's crazy, Roscoe. That is amazing at $14.99. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It is a special launch price just for today. I can't do that again. If we could go to £50 on this, you can see how lovely these pearls are on the neckline. If we could go to £50 on this again, that would be amazing. $14.99 is absolutely brilliant, but that is 17 seconds, and then this is gone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. $14.99. We've got 10 seconds, and then we're going to go to your early bird. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Do not miss out on this at $14.99. Your early bird is now. Okay, we have got something very, very, very exciting for you. Do you know what? If I put these on gems, they would fly out in seconds. We thought this morning.
We were. Let's be honest. We'll be honest. We were very confused.
Yeah.
We thought what we were told were there were brooch converters, and we didn't know whether it was to convert a brooch into a pendant or a pendant into a brooch.
Yeah.
And we looked at the finding. And we just thought, how do you use it? Because it looks just like a bailed T-bar from a toggle clasp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we turned it 90 degrees and we saw the hollow tube, and that light bulb just came on, and it was the most ingenious finding I think I've ever seen since I've been here. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Mark went, I wish I'd thought this. It's genius.
Incredible.
Do you know, it's one of those, like a magnetic clasp or something like that. You know, when you get it for the first time, or your extenders for your pearls, or your convert. You know, it's something that you will use and you will need to stock up on, because I know these are going to be sold out today because they are so clever. They are absolutely amazing. And by the way, everything will time out really, really quickly on the web and the app. So make sure you're joining us. So let me just quickly show you how this works. So these are your little clasps. Or your converters, and within the converter you have the space so you can thread your pin through and then clip it onto the other side. What these do is they sit beautifully as a pendant. So if you've got some brooches in your collection, maybe you've inherited them, maybe they are an heirloom of yours and you'd love to wear them as a pendant, or you've got a brooch and you thought, oh, I'd love to get this as a pendant. This is the best way to do it, and I've never seen it before. The only way I've ever done it is just threading the chain through.
But as you said, it slips to a jaunty angle. Then it doesn't sit
but then
straight,
you've got it. It doesn't sit straight. Look how amazing this looks through, and that's the converter. Then your pin, that's the brooch that goes through. Let me just show you the other side so you can see how that works. It's super clever. Now we've got the gold over silver, and then we've also got the silver as well, which by the way, both very, very popular. So please do make sure you've got yours as soon as you can. Oh, sorry. But how lovely is that? They are going to be gone, and we of course are not done at $24.99 because our early bird, we always want to wake you up with the most amazing deal. That is this is.
Do you know what they're going to? I've no idea. I didn't look at the price. You were so enamored with them.
Well, I knew it was low because the early bird is always amazing. We are at $9.99, but we are nowhere near done. Absolutely nowhere near done. And don't forget that's silver, genuine silver. So your 925 sterling silver, and then you've got drenched with 18 karat gold over the top of your silver. Over half the stock has already been allocated, and big congratulations to all of you because that is just absolutely brilliant. And it is a must have. Are you happy at $9.99? No, it's our early bird. We want to do something really, really special for you. It's brand new, never been seen before, and I know there's going to be lots of our gems audience as well wanting to get hold of these because they are genius. I've never seen anything like this. Good luck to each of you. Everybody pays the final lowest price, no matter where you join us on the phone line. So if you're joining us earlier on, you are still going to get this for $6.99, which is just brilliant. That is a must-have. For $6.99, you might as well just add it to your order as soon as you can. I think, even if you haven't got a brooch and you think, right, there is so much you could do with this as well, isn't there? You could create a pendant from it, couldn't you?
Absolutely. But I think everyone's got a brooch that they've been left. In a jewellery box that they don't like wearing out on an item of clothing or on a jacket. But I'm just imagining them on a long line naval length chain. Yeah. And so you're able to hold it, and they'd be quite tactile. And I think, as I said,
they're genius. At $6.99 as well. Loads of you multi-buying. How many's left now, Roscoe? Right, we had 80. There is 19 left. Just so you know.
That's normally on a finding like this the sterling price.
Yeah.
So I'm really shocked that we've gone under £10 for the gold.
Yeah, $9.99 would have been a great price to stop at. But we wanted to bring you an introductory deal. We've never done this before. This is the first time we've ever seen these, and they are just brilliant. Wow. There are stacks of you there, so over allocated on that, but don't worry because if you want the silver, I think because of how popular these are, we're going to have to get these back in again, aren't we? Because they are genius, and we like we said earlier on, we didn't realise how good these were until we had a look, and I went and got some brooches. The brooches, by the way, are from Gems. That's a Kimby. That's a brand new brooch. It's lovely, isn't it, the bow? Yeah. And then I've got the butterfly here, and I just want to quickly show you how this works. Just going to wrap that round so you can see that higher. Look how that sits perfectly straight. You know, something like this, if you're threading it through, it will just fall to one side, wouldn't it? And that would be super, I don't know about you, but that would be super annoying to me. Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw it on a little wonk, I'd be like, no, it needs to be straight. So this is a great way of getting that perfectly straight on the neckline and wearing your brooches. And then also, you don't have to do away with the actual brooch. You know, you can use this as a pendant or a brooch. So you've got that multi-use there, which is amazing, because sometimes you might think, oh, that will look great as a necklace, but today I want to wear it on my coat, I want to wear it on my scarf, I want to wear it on my hat, or whatever it is you want to wear your brooch with. So we're going to do this straight down, and we're going to give you a minute to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can before they disappear. Sorry, say that again. Yeah, and then they got a minute. Okay, so we're going to crash the price, and then you've got a minute, and then that's it. And then it's straight to the break, and then everything on the hour will disappear. So dial now. Everybody gets the final lowest price. Nobody will be paying $19.99. How many have already gone? Way over 100. I'm so sorry. There's less than 50 of these remaining out of 200. It is so busy. Look how many of you are joining in. Can I just say thank you so much for joining us this morning. Can't wait for you to use this because it is genius. We're going straight down to $4.99 for you. 57 seconds to join us, and then that will disappear. Well done. Of the yellow gold, there's 5 left. Of the silver, there's only 37 remaining. You've got 45 seconds before we take them off screen, and then they completely disappear, and we can't go back on those. As with every other price that you've seen today, it's not like we can go back, but you can always change your mind if you need to. I would just make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. There is busy queues on the phone lines. Look how many of you are there. So many of you joining in this morning. Full screen.
Amazing.
Hang on, let me just hold my hands so they're not crisscross. Look how many of you are there joining in. You need to add that to your order as quickly as you can. Look, it's busy. 10 seconds, and then that disappears. If you're on the phone lines, don't worry, we've allocated you on. Don't abandon your call. Don't miss out. Our kits are coming up next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. As you can see, Christmas has finally been packed away here at Chestnut Close, so we need more colour from somewhere. So the best place, JewelleryMaker, this Wednesday morning, we've got 2 incredible kit hours. At 9 o'clock, I've got one of the most mysterious and luxurious of all gemstones, chrysocolla, 3 fascinating shapes, colourways and seed beads included. At 12 o'clock, if you wanted more colour, we've got one of my most favourite of all the Jaspers, Impression Jasper. 3 kits, 3 strands, they are absolutely beautiful. And to top things off, if things couldn't get any better, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Lindsey Carr. Now, I've not worked with Lindsey for quite a while now, so it would be wonderful to have her back in the studio and spend the morning with her. So that's this Wednesday, the 10th of January. Join myself and Lindsey and the crew. You will not want to miss this morning show.
Hey Jewellery Makers, me Claire. I just wanted to tell you about a few things that I've got coming up this week. So I'm back at JewelleryMaker on Thursday the 11th. I've just been having a look at the kits that I've got, and they're really beautiful. So in the 9 o'clock, I've got 2 really lovely malachite kits and some threader earring packs. And then for my masterclass for the 12 o'clock kit, I've got, I think, them 2 of my most favorite things ever. So first of all, I've got this really lovely, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's like a charm carrier clasp, which is really beautiful. So I'm road testing that, and it's going very well so far. And then in the other kit, oh my gosh, again, equally beautiful but completely different. I've got this amazing, so it's actually a toggle clasp, but I'm just going to wear it as a pendant, I think. This really, really lovely, look at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it just absolutely pops, doesn't it? So yeah, really, really lovely, like a heart charm there that I'm just going to wear as a pendant. It's beautiful. So that's at 12 o'clock. So yeah, so those are my kits for Thursday the 11th. So I hope you can join me then. So yeah, have a good week, everyone. See you soon. Bye.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on JewelleryMaker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Close Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for JewelleryMaker? I don't like working for JewelleryMaker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for JewelleryMaker. I owe where I am today to JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker as a station. JewelleryMaker as a team of most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces, and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us. Now, lovely Mark, we're talking about your collection there. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
How long has that taken?
It's taken me about 20 years so far.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and it's a firm of German porcelain called Meissen, and it's my expensive taste. It's probably one of the most expensive porcelains out there. Honestly. But no, I'm absolutely thrilled with it, and it's getting to the point now where it might have to go on a separate insurance policy rather than the content.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
wow! So you've got quite
a
collection then.
I love it. And you can pick up some really good bits on eBay. eBay is amazing for finding, but you just need to make sure that it's a real thing. So yeah, I'm quite scrupulous with it, but no, I love it. I love it.
Right, we've got so much still to come. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Like we said, it's cold outside. You just want to be joining us today because we've got so many goodies. Now, these were meant for the birthday, but we wanted to bring you something really special today. I'm with you for the first time in ages, so I wanted to bring you incredible deals. Now, these are a must-have. Now, these are JewelleryMaker essentials, aren't they?
Oh my word, where did you get that chain from?
I know, we were meant to have this for the birthday, but we wanted to do something really special.
This is my #1 all-time ultimate I'm going to say it again. #1 favourite chain ever. This is the Affinity chain. This is amazing.
Yeah, of course.
This is fantastic. It's really good because you can cut them into sections and do rosary link sections. You can do your gemstones by the meter, by what do they call them? By the yard.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, pearls by the yard.
Like the Tiffany and
like
Co.
Like the Tiffany and Co. and things like
lovely.
that. But it's just, or just keep it simply as a really fine, delicate bracelet with the Affinity chain. It's lovely.
And what's this?
So these are your wire end tips. So if you can imagine, if you're making a pearl knotted necklace, okay, and you're taking it on and off, on and off, on and off, there's going to be a point where the silk at the end where your clasp is will fray, it'll get tired and it will snap.
Right, okay.
So you just need a little safety device, and this is what the wire end tip is about. Okay.
Oh, that's so clever.
So they're like little tiny little horseshoes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they have two little tubes, only a couple of millimeters either side, and then it's a really awful thing, but it's called the ditch. It's not the most romantic.
Oh, that's like where
names.
we're from.
Oh, the ditch. Oh, yeah. Oh, your ditches. Yeah.
The ditch. Yeah.
So you have this little ditch. Okay.
Because we live in Redditch.
So I'm going to show you. So I'm going to show you with a piece of elastic. So what you would do is you would take one end of your silk. Will this go up through? Yes, it will. So you take your silk cord and you go up one side.
Yeah.
And then you take obviously I'm using elastic, but you'd use your silk. And then you take your second section down through. Okay, and then you will start doing your pearl knotting with your cord, with your threads. Then you do exactly the same the other side, and your clasp. Let me use I've got a jump ring here.
Right, okay.
So if we just open the jump ring and pretend this is a clasp.
Yeah.
So instead of having your two silks rubbing together, you have your two ends rubbing together.
Oh.
So can you see we've got.
Yeah, so
it's metal.
protected.
So it's protecting either side. So metal against metal. So for
that's
such a tiny,
essential for like especially high-end jewellery design.
And these are sterling silver as well.
You know, if you've got the pearls, if you've got jadeite, if you've got those really, really high-end.
Thank you, Michael. He's got a piece in action.
Oh wow, okay.
So you can see.
So yeah, look, you've done this with pearls as well, which is what I would think you'd want to protect that, wouldn't you?
So you can see in effect now how they're protected.
That is really clever.
For such a tiny little finding, it's
and
really
these haven't
important.
been in stock for ages, and they were meant for the birthday. So we've got a really special. When we bring these to air, Roscoe's telling me that we normally sell 500 in excess of 500. We have how many of these? Oh, is that it?
Oh,
We've only got 200 of these.
They're gonna go.
It doesn't. We've just sold out of 200 of the brooch converter. Right, there's only 200 of these, and do you get a set? 20. Oh yeah, that's a must. That is an essential. Right, Ross has put this on pre-order for you so you can shop ahead. They were meant for the birthday, but we brought it forward for you today because I wanted to bring you something really special. With the chain, this is amazing.
Every time.
We've sold thousands of these because it's such a popular chain and it's Mark's favourite. But today, we've got 100. That is it. That is on your pre-order as well, and it will be coming up at the end of the hour, so good luck. It is amazing. It's a metre long, and you've got all of that sparkle. I think that looks so pretty. It's the infinity design, which you've got that kind of figure of 8 design, which is really pretty and really big in so many high-end jewellery stores. So much you can do with this as well.
Lovely.
So good luck on that. They're on your pre-orders. We'll keep you updated with the quantity because I think they're going to be gone really quickly.
Yeah, without a doubt.
So we have got our kits for you now, which is amazing. And I think I have a challenge. So every time we work together,
it's a thing now, isn't it?
Yeah, we do a challenge.
Yeah, and I did a Facebook post last night to tell the viewers that you were on the show this morning, and one of our viewers, lovely Janet, said make sure you give her a challenge.
Yes.
So yeah, so it's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. We do this every time now.
Yeah.
But it's really good because I get to learn.
You want to learn techniques to make your own jewellery. And we've done 3 or 4 techniques so far, and you really.
Yeah, we've done
memory wire. We did knotting. Do you remember knotting with 2 threads? We did rosary linking, I think. Did we? Have we done rosary linking yet?
No, I don't think we did. We did macrame.
Oh, we did macrame, didn't we? Yes.
So we've done quite a lot. So I get to learn as we go along. Like if you're new to Jewellery Maker, just like you will be learning as we go along today. Before we go into the kits, I just want to quickly give you a heads up of what's happening at 10 o'clock. Now, our lovely David Trough is with us for the most amazing launch. We've never seen this before.
This is so beautiful.
This is your beautiful, incredible pearl. And on the shell, I just think that is absolutely amazing. This is going to be yours as an ornament that you can have in the home. You can frame this if you want. You can keep this on your mantelpiece. You can get some like picture frame holders, you know, like a little canvas holder.
Yes, that would be amazing,
so you can really display that so beautifully. It's just gorgeous. And look at these beautiful pearls. It's really clever because the Mabe pearls are really difficult to do, and it just shows you how they are created in the shell. They're so it's so clever.
It's just the uniqueness of them when they arrive at your doorstep.
Yeah,
that would be so lovely. A gift for yourself, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. So that's coming up for you with our lovely Dave at 10 o'clock this morning. So do not miss out on that. Now, can you talk us through the kits that we have? They're lovely.
They're really cute. And I love chrysocolla, but we don't see it very often.
Do you know what? Chrysocolla now is becoming one of the most popular gemstones, especially in fine jewellery, you know, high-end jewellery, Tiffany & Co, Dior. I remember the little blue book of Tiffany & Co featuring chrysocolla, because it's so rare to be able to get chrysocolla. This in the jewellery editor talks about one-of-a-kind chrysocolla cocktail ring that is priced on application. So if you wanted to get hold of that, you need to apply and to get a price point on it. Yes, it is in 18 karat gold and your diamonds, and that is not to say that you can't do that as well. I mean, how amazing would that be if you've got a piece on application? These are again your gorgeous chrysocolla. Wolf and Badger, that's £503 for this legacy material, and it's that gorgeous shape. We've got some shapes like this for you today as well in the chrysocolla. That is a carved chrysocolla. It is incredibly amazing. It is in 18 karat gold. You got your diamonds there, and it's £4,870. These are the sort of prices this gemstone can command. It is a very rare occasion that we can bring you chrysocolla because we just can't get hold of it. We really struggle. There's only a couple of mines that bring us decent, beautiful, and by the colour of chrysocolla, it's like looking at the world. It's so exquisite, isn't it? And so incredible. Beautiful.
Wow.
Let's show you the kits that we have, and you've got your seed beads as well.
Yeah, so we've got 3 kits. Each kit has a strand of chrysocolla, some green silk cord with the needle, and a tube of
that's really clever with the needle because it's already there. You don't have to find your silk thread and try and thread it on. It's already there done for you, which is really clever.
Yeah, so seed beads. We've got one kit has 11 O's, one has 6 O's. And this kit, I think we're bringing the bicones first, have a seed bead shape I've not used before. They are size 10 triangle. So if you look down on a seed bead, face down. Oh my gosh,
that looks amazing.
They're triangular shape. They're absolutely fascinating. I've never worked with them before.
I love those.
They're lovely. So these little tubes here, they're made out of. So these are peyote tubes, but using the triangle beads, and you just get a completely different look.
Oh, sorry, I'm in your way. I was just getting these so I can show you these beautiful.
I've never had them before. I think guest designer Alison's had them a couple of times before.
Oh, I've never had them triangle
before. So they're 3-sided rather than.
Do you know what I love about these? That the different colours that you've got.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Like a metallic, isn't it? It's a beautiful shimmer across each one of these, and the shape is so different. What's your go-to on your? I forgot your size that you like the best.
Well, it changes.
Oh, does it?
So sometimes it's a 6O, which are the blue ones, which are the larger.
Yeah.
And then you and I are going to be using 15s at 12 o'clock, which are the tiniest. You're going to be making.
Look how clever that is.
You're going to be making Van Cleef and Arpels Alhambra motifs with me at 12 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, am I? Wow, that's amazing.
Just to warn you.
I will try my best.
I thought we'd go
to do your proud Van Cleef & Arpels.
Simple at 9 o'clock and then a bit more difficult at 12 o'clock.
Right, this is amazing. $49.99, and you get all of this. So individually, I forget the prices on something
so
like this.
$7.95 for the tuber seed beads.
So $7.95, and then of course your chrysocolla is like demands high prices.
Yeah, and I think the silk is $2.99 or $3.99. I can't quite remember. I don't use silk very often. So it's just the two between them are over,
so you've got £10 there, and then you've got your chrysocolla, which is absolutely lovely. These shapes are so pretty, aren't they?
Look at the depth of colour in this. That recording is stunning, isn't it?
I mean, I'd love to make this necklace. I think that's so clever. Look at that. It looks so gorgeous how you've got the cones, and then you've got the beautiful different... Oh, what you've done here in this necklace is you mixed that up as well with the different shapes.
Oh, yeah, I've mixed and matched.
So because you've got your one P&P for the day, you can add to your order and get a couple of these as well, which is just amazing. Normally at $49.99, the whole kit, when you buy the whole kit, you can get an even better price, which is incredible, $24.99. That is amazing. So essentially the strand you are getting for $14.99, which is incredible. And that's got your spacer beads, you've got big sizes of gorgeous chrysocolla, and the light and the colours that just dance around this. This is beautiful. This is a great start, isn't it? Because you've got everything you need to start creating, haven't you?
No, absolutely everything. And as I said, I don't think I've seen this shape in chrysocolla before. It's beautiful. It looks like labradorite, doesn't it? In the little.
It does. Little VT. I love that necklace, Mark. That is so pretty.
And that's a CB technique that I've done a few times called simple spiral, and it's very simple. And all I've done is I've used some of the 11Os from one of the other kits just to incorporate to do the spiral design.
So we've never seen that like triangle shape as well.
As I said, I think Alison's had it a couple of times. I've never had it before.
But it really adds to the sparkle, doesn't it? Yeah. Now these are selling out really quickly. You need to add to your order. We've only got 18. I'm so sorry. Hilda's there. Well done to Makers joining us. To Antoinette, to Sandria. Well done to you. Linda's there. Gloria and Anne and Hilda. Loads of you joining in and getting yours. There's only 14 left. What I would do again is just add it to your order and make sure you've got this today, because there won't be another chance like it. We've only got single figures left, and then that's going to be gone. That is a beautiful chrysocolla, and again, do your research on your own chrysocolla and just see what sort of prices this commands to be able to create and make with it, especially with the likes of Dior, loads of big jewelers, Tiffany & Co, all working in that way. And of course those seed beads are definitely worth adding to your order. Well done. So we've got the cubes. I love the cubes.
They're cool, aren't they?
These are lovely. So the cubes, you've got seed beads, and then you've got your cube.
So in this one you get a cube.
They are really pretty.
You get 6 O's, which are the largest.
So these are round, aren't they?
Yep, so these are your basic seed beads shape, which I made the bracelet with, which you and I are going to do.
Okay. So this has made this bracelet here. And then you've got a mixture. Well, you've got the rounds there. If you want the rounds, we're going to do that next. But I would get the prices that we're doing for you today, get them all, and then you're good to start making, aren't you?
Absolutely.
In creating your own bracelets. We are going to demo this so you can see how you create and make that. So this is a great way of joining in and getting something really amazing. That is beautiful. I love the cubes of the chrysocolla. There's so much you could do with that.
And again, for gents, you can take one from either end, and then one from the mid. One from either end, and then 2 from the middle, and make little cufflinks. Just chrysocolla cufflinks. I mean, and imagine they'd be stunning. That's
such a good idea.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
That is really,
and
really clever.
You can do macrame bracelets with it. You can pop it onto. They've got really good drill holes actually, all 3 strands, so you can pop them onto all of your your heavy gauges of wire, your memory wire.
You can stack these as well, can't you? You know,
absolutely.
these are great for like drop earrings, for pendants, for like those like stopper beads as well. You know, in between this whole necklace, you've got these gorgeous cubes, and I love the way that you've incorporated those different shapes all together in this.
It's purely to show that how colour matched the 3 strands are as well, so you can incorporate all 3 of your shapes in the designs.
Right, already these are selling out super quickly. The chrysocolla alone, and again you've got a bigger carat weight here, so you've got 64 carats of your chrysocolla, 5x7mm sizes, 15 centimetre strand, and you know what, we're going to match the price for you as well. And again, you do get your silk thread as well with your needle, which make it nice and easy. But you've got to add the cubes to your order as well, because they're just gorgeous. There's so much you can do with this. You know, this is one of those where, you know, if you haven't got an idea yet what you want, you'll always come back to this, wouldn't you, this strand?
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's just, or just have it in your collection. I mean, chrysocolla, as you said, it's so rare, and it's just beginning to be highlighted in all the big fashion houses now. So just to have it in your stash, I think,
No way. Like how many? Okay, so we've got a bigger quantity, which means that we're going to do something even more exciting. I think this is brilliant. We're going to do something crazy.
But that is £10. That is £10.
Yeah. So what are we thinking about taking this lower? We are going to. The timer's on your screen. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Everybody pays the final lowest price. It's now, or you're going to miss out on this. I know you are, because this will be gone. That is the most beautiful strand of chrysocolla. The cubes here are just absolutely amazing. They're exciting shapes to be working with, and I love that you can create so much with this. 30 seconds to join us. We are doing something amazing. The first kit has already gone, I think, so do make sure you are checking yours out as soon as you can. We're not done at $24.99. If you're on the web and the app, all you need to do is check yours out quickly, or you can join us on your free telephone number as well, which is nice and easy to join in and get a hold of this. You don't want to be going back on this and going, oh, I wish I got that kit. I wish I got that kit. And then there's no quantity left. Join in now. If you're waiting for the price, we're going to do something exceptional for you. And I mean, I'm happy at $24.99, and I think you've got the most amazing deal. How about $19.99? Did you think that was going to happen today?
Never. I mean, chrysocolla, as you said, that should be £24, £30 on its own. But the fact you've got everything else with it as well. That's ridiculous. It's
brilliant. So, what size seed beads are these?
So
again?
These are 6/0s.
6/0s.
Yep. So which basically means there are 6 whole uppermost in an inch. That's what the number denotes.
That's amazing. So that anyway would be £10. Anyway, outside of a kit. So what you're getting here.
That's what I had left.
Huh? That's what you had out of all of those, mate. Wow.
Yeah.
So still had this left as well over. I mean, but you have used so many of those.
It's always a good advertisement with a kit to see how many seed beads you've got left. So I used the entire tube of the triangles. I didn't have any of those left. And as you can see, I didn't have many of the 6/0s. But they look gorgeous.
Let me just show you what has been created here. So the necklace with well, that might have sold out now actually. But if you wanted to make this, you can also put your cubes in the bracelet as well if you wanted to.
And they'll go on the memory wire as well.
And the memory wire.
Good drill holes.
It's a gorgeous kit. $19.99. Well done. Hold the lines. So many of you joining in there. Well done. That is amazing. Final kit. And don't forget, we've got, and these are, Ross, can you give me an update on how these are going? The chain, we had 100 of the chain. Okay, it'll let you know in a second, because we'll let you know. We've got those coming up for you. They're essentials. You need to add those to your order as soon as you can. Right.
There we go. I love this strand.
That
it's my favourite of all three.
Is beautiful.
It's just that depth of colour.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
It is so pretty. to be able to get those colours of your gorgeous chrysocolla, and it is earth and sea, and that's the thing, you know, with chrysocolla, it's like looking down from the space at planet Earth, isn't it? It's such a beautiful, dreamy gemstone.
You can see rounds are the most popular with our viewers.
Straight away, loads of you joining in, because I suppose there's so much you can do with the rounds.
It's just versatile, isn't it? I don't think there's a shape more versatile than a round.
And then you've got 11 O's.
So these are 11 O's. Yep. So again, 11 in an inch.
But these are smaller, so you get a more compact, more
there's I think,
elegance kind of.
I think there's about between 1.5 and 1,700 in each little tube. So I mean, it goes a long way.
Oh wow!
It does go a long way.
That's a lot.
So I've made all that jewellery and. You can see
way.
I've used some, but I've still not even reached the label
yet. So this
yet.
is what Mark has left over from these makes. That is incredible.
So if I just show you, so you can see I have used some. There we go. But
then you
it's
can
about
continue
a fifth of a tube. I mean, there's masses.
To use this.
Absolutely masses in that tube. Yeah, it's great fun.
So your seed beads, your chrysocolla, and then you also get your silk thread as well. The problem is this is selling out really, really, really quickly. I love that you made those earrings as well with the rounds.
Oh, they're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really pretty. Straight down to $19.99 for you. And again, you'll want all of these kits because you can mix and match. You work alongside all of these. And honestly, that chrysocolla strand for one single bead of genuine chrysocolla is just absolutely amazing. There are so many of you joining us on the lines. Big congratulations to each of you. Just a quick reminder to all of our web bidders. I know it's really easy to put it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check it out. So do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on these, and that is just amazing. Keep joining. Oh, everybody's buying quantities of 2. Good for you. Make sure you've got yours as soon as you can. Right, are you ready?
Are you ready?
I don't know, am I? Challenge, Lindsay.
So all you're going to need is a pair of flat nose pliers.
Okay.
I've given you my posh ones.
Okay.
Then you're going to need.
These are posh, aren't they?
Then you're going to need some of your chrysocolla. You can have some of the cubes there.
Oh, thank you very much.
And then you're going to need some 6-0s. So I'll just pop a little patch of 6-0s on your mat over here. And then what you're going to need some jump rings.
Just so you know, the first time that I had the seed bead, I had a challenge that I had to complete at home.
I gave you homework, didn't I?
Yeah, you gave me homework.
Yes.
And then I poured them out on the kitchen table. Big mistake. They literally went everywhere, scattered all over the house. So don't do what I did. And make sure you have a mat because they don't go anywhere.
No. So these are jump rings. Now these are 9mm outer diameter and 7mm inside. But I probably won't go any smaller than this, but you can go larger, or you can make your own using your wire.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to pass some of those over to you.
Thank you very much.
And we're going to make the stretchy bracelet that we've got in the front there. Now I've used rounds in the stretchy bracelet, but you can use any of the shapes that you've got. Okay, so what I want you to do, so there's your piece of elastic. Okay, so I've made that already. And honestly, this is so cool. And if you've got a massive stash of 6-0s at home in your seed bead stash that you haven't got, that you just don't know what to do with, this is a really good way of using up a lot. You could probably, if you're making a 7.5, 8-inch stretchy, you'll probably use the whole tube.
Right,
it's a really good way of using them up. Okay, so take your flat nose pliers.
Got them.
Okay, now these are open jump rings. Okay,
yep.
So I just want you to open them. So just use your flat nose pliers to open the door and your thumb to open them.
And then you go the opposite sides, don't you?
Okay.
Yeah. And how far do you need it open?
Wide enough to be able to pop one of your 6-0 beads on. Because what I want you to do is I want you to put 4 of them on.
Okay. So just thread them on.
So thread them on. Yeah. I would use your pliers to hold the end of your jump ring.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can get right to the end. Okay. That's it. And then I want you to pop on 4 of your 6-0s. You can do these with 8-0s. You can't really do them with 11s. Oh. Don't worry, that happens a lot. Don't worry. Okay, so you're putting on 3, and then you're putting on 4, and then all you're going to do is you're just going to close the jump ring. Okay, so you get these little flowers in effect. So each little group on the bracelet consisted of 5 of these little
This
rings.
is so fiddly.
Okay, these are 6 those. Imagine if I'd given you something smaller. So 1, 2, 3.
Come on,
This is a really good way of getting kids involved as well, because kids would love this.
Yeah, my daughter would love this. Right, I think I've done it.
Got your 4, and then all you're going to do is you're going to close your jump ring. So use your end of your pliers and just bring it across with your.
I've got my concentrated face on.
And you're just going to close your.
How have you done that? Because
so go to the end of your. If you go to the end of your plier. So can you see I've got about 3 or 4 millimeters with my plier.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going right to the end, just leaving maybe 2 millimeters. And then I'm going to thread on my 6 O's. You're managing.
No.
Just do 3 then. If you can't cope with a 4th, just do 3.
Okay.
It'll work exactly the same. Just then close up your.
Yeah, I've done the 3.
Perfect.
Sorry, it just kept falling off the end.
That's all right.
But you're more skilled than I am.
Okay, so if you do a couple more. Okay, so then we're just going to leave enough wire just so you can close the jump ring. Let's do a couple more.
You know, as oh right, okay, I might be able to do this. I think what I did was opened it too much.
That might have been it. So
sorry about all the beads.
This is where the match.
You hear that one jumping.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just going to close them up.
Right, so how many of these are we doing?
So we want to do 5. So you've done a couple, so we'll use some of mine.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what we're going to do.
The more you do, the more you
get. Yeah. You'll become expert at it. As long as you just leave enough wire just to close the jump ring again.
Oh my gosh, have I done it?
Oh, there we go.
I've done 4.
Well done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's it. You're an expert now. It's so easy. So what you do is you just make lots and lots of those until you have
you have
groups. So can I pinch to your group of 5, your group of 4?
Yeah.
If I have that one, and then you can just carry on making some. So all we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of elastic.
Yeah.
And we're going to thread on our first stone.
Right.
So just going to feed that through. I said if they don't go through, just
I think as well it's a confidence thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you're doing this live on TV.
Yeah.
You've never done it before. So all you're going to do is you're going to pop on one of your cubes, and then we're going to pop on one of our 6 O's, our loose ones. Thread that on.
Look at me.
You've done another one.
Yes.
Look at that. Look.
I'm now a master.
Okay. And then all we're going to do is simply we're going to thread on 5 of our little jump rings.
Right. Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to pop on another 6 O as a stopper, and then we're going to pop on our next cube or round or bicone, whichever one you want to use. Thread that through, and then all you're going to do is you're just going to repeat. So you get these little groups of little stretchy rolls of beads. What I did on mine, can you pass me my bracelet over off the bust?
Yeah. Just putting one more bead on. There
Perfect.
we go.
As if I just open it out slightly. Can you see that in mine I've used a row of 11 O's, and the reason I did that is I didn't want them to bunch up together. I wanted them to be more free flowing, so you can see there is a bit more movement in them. So all I've got is I've got a row. You've done another one. Look at that. Look, I've got a row of 11 O's in between. Can you see underneath? I've got the 11 O's. The jump rings are sat on.
Oh, that's clever.
And that just makes them a bit more easy to move around. Because otherwise, if you didn't have those 11 O's, they would jump together. You see what I mean? They stick.
Right, and you might see the elastic as well.
You might see the elastic through. And then all you do is you just make up your little groups. So I've got 6 groups of 5.
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it? Yes, you've got 30 of the jump rings, and then that's perfect. That's a 6.5, 7 inch elastic bracelet, and it's just perfect.
That's amazing.
Pop it on, and it just feels nice, and it sounds nice as well.
Yeah.
So you could do that now, couldn't you? You're an expert now. Look.
Oh well, I don't know about an expert, but I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about jewellery making? That it's just so therapeutic and it's just really relaxing.
It's lovely.
You know, you can just until you do that and drop it off.
Oh, well done there. But as I said, it's really cool, really nice.
Right, well done. There's loads of you there. Please do make sure you're adding that to your order. Don't forget that is for your rounds. Now we're going to have a look at the pre-orders that we've got coming up for you, and these are essentials for your jewellery making, aren't they? And they sell out so quickly. So just so you know, these will be gone.
These are on pre-order, are they?
They are, yeah. We put them on pre-order. They are going really, really quickly. So there's only 100 of the chain.
Oh no.
And there was 200 of the wire end tips. 43 have already gone out of 200, and of the silver chain 29 have already gone. So these will be sold out today. There, of course, you know, that doesn't count for the amount of people that put these in your basket. They are for confirmed orders. They're so popular on pre-order. Ross is saying we need to do this now for you. So we're going to give you a big star buy on both of these essentials. They're coming up next. Hello. We've got a big start buy for you, haven't we? Because this is going to be gone in seconds.
It will. You can guaranteed. It's amazing. This is incredible.
So these were bought in especially for the birthday.
But that's in May.
That's in May, yeah. But we've brought it forward. So we haven't got a big quantity of these. And because I'm back, Wayne thought he was going to give me something special today.
Would you work with us every day?
What, so you can get special treatment every day?
We don't get treated like this normally. It's only when you're on.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think next door would let you go, would they?
I don't know, I'll ask them. I'll see what they say. I remember one day I was on Gems and Wayne asked if I could come over to JM and they were like, no, you can't have her today.
That's nice to be wanted.
I know, that is nice. Right, we have your Eternal, but I do love it on JM and it's nice to come and see you, and especially when Mark's in. Right, we have the Infinity. Now this is super pretty because there's so much you could do with this.
It's absolutely beautiful. Well, the first thing as I do it, it's really good if you want to cut it up, because you've got a link either side to attach charms to, or your clasps or your jump rings or rosary link. I mean, have little sections rosary linked in between your gemstones. It's absolutely beautiful as well. But what I did the last time I had this, I actually made tassels with it because it's drapage. Is that a word? Yeah, I think it's a word.
Yeah.
Because the drapage is so elegant and it moves so beautifully as well.
Yeah.
So it's just lovely.
You can use this for tassels, for dangly earrings.
Yes, that's right.
Couldn't you? Because of they just fall beautifully.
The way
and they've got it's the movement, isn't it? It's a really beautiful chain. Right, good luck, because these are going to be gone very, very, very quickly. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. You ready? Phone lines are opening right now. Good luck.
Oh, no.
This is lovely. 3.9 grams of genuine 925 sterling silver. You've got 1.85 meters as well, which is just amazing. Lots of you. Is the chain unfinished?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you will need to cut it to length and pop a clasp on it.
Okay, so if you wanted to make this into a chain, you can do what Mark's just said, but also it's there for if you wanted to, make like pearls of the yard, or make the tassels, or anything else that you want to do with your chain.
Yeah, so easy, because you've got those links are quite large either end, so that it gives you lots of space to pop on your.
So is it easy to separate? How do you work that? How do you cut it?
So can you see the little waist little cinched in section around the figure of 8.
Yeah.
If you just cut one side and open it like a jump ring, take
Right.
your other ends off, and then you can reclose it again. So you're not going to waste a link, not at all.
Oh,
No,
that's really clever.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous, and a full metre as well. There's so much you can do with this, isn't there?
That's beautiful. I love this.
The phone lines are going crazy. This is brand new today. We've never been able to do anything like this, so do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can so you can get yours. We are at $49.99, which is amazing. When you think about price of silver, and I think silver, gold, platinum, it's all going up daily at the moment, isn't it? Price of silver, I think for a gram of silver, you're talking easily like into the £20, maybe even more than that for a gram of silver. Today, we're bringing you a huge amount of silver. You've got almost 4 grams of silver, which is incredible. It's 925 precious sterling silver. And also, when you're making your own jewellery, it's really essential that you're creating it with precious metals, because it really does lift, especially if you're designing and making for to sell. I definitely think it's well worth having silver or gold, or working with the high end. And yeah, when you're working with pearls, when you're working with jade, when you're working with tanzanite, you know, all those high end gemstones, you want to make sure you've got it with the sterling silver. So this is a great way of just having this in your stash, because you know, you might not have an idea for it now, but you know, it will be there, and you'll be able to work with it.
We've got Valentine's Day coming up, haven't we? In 4 or 5 weeks' time. So with the infinity symbol, I mean, that'd be quite a romantic gift to give somebody, wouldn't it?
Okay, there's loads of you already joining us. There's only 100 of these. We've got lots of you multi-buying and getting as many as you can. We are going to do something really, really special. So do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. This is still not your closing price, which is right. Prepare the call center. It's going to go wild. You need to be on the lines as quickly as you can. That's a meter of precious 95 sterling silver. I don't think I could bring you 1 gram of silver now at that price. I couldn't, because the price of gold, price of silver has gone up massively, especially for your precious metals, because everybody wants to work with this. We're at $19.99 for you today, and it's just gorgeous because each link is like an infinity. It represents love forever, going on for eternity. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
I mean, you pay that for an 18-inch necklace, wouldn't you? And you've got at least 2.5, 3
you know,
on this.
for that gram weight as well, you just wouldn't see that for $19.99.
And I don't think I've ever seen this style on the high street, this infinity.
Do you know what? I don't think I have either. No. You know, but normally it's the curb chain, isn't it? But this is, or the Prince of Wales. This is very, very, very amazing. $16.99
for a
just
meter
for today, and that's a meter. They will be sold out today. You are
said
joking.
It was our price, and then he said it's not our price.
You are kidding me. That's not your price. No way. Roscoe's gone crazy. This was for the birthday, so the deal on this is incredible for you. I couldn't even bring you 1 gram of sterling silver under £20, I don't think. Alison's got 2, Maker's got 4 in Lincolnshire. I've got Linda got 3, I've got Pamela got 2 of these. I've got Tyne and Weir got 2. Everybody's multi-buying because it is such an essential for you to get. You can't miss out on this. I mean, I'd happily close this at $16.99. Hey, Samuel there for a curb chain. It's 20 inches. I can't tell you the silver gram weight on that though, because they never tell you, but it says fine curb chain. That's at $34.99. I'm at $16.99 for you now. Yeah, price of silver got shot up. This is a meter, infinity linked. Good luck, because it's 3.9 grams of silver. This will be sold out very quickly today. $14.99 for you, which is amazing. I'm super happy for you. You need to be joining in as quickly as you can. You can get 2 meters for £30 today. That is amazing. You know, you can get that in H. Samuel, $34.99 today. I don't know the gram weight, that's 20 inches. You can get 2 meters for £30 and still have £4.99 for, I don't know, getting the bus there.
Could, Michael, sorry to be a pain, could you pass me the Alhambra necklace, the middle shelf on the back wall there?
Right, good luck. There's so many of you there. If you've got this in your basket, it's not yours until you confirm. I can't stress that enough. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Otherwise, you are going to miss out on something very, very, very exciting here. Only got 20 left now. $14.99. You know, if you are umming and ahhing about this, that deal is amazing. You need to be joining in as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
This is a necklace that Linda made, guest designer Linda made during our advent calendar.
Oh, I love Linda. I haven't seen Linda for ages.
And this is using a Rolo chain, but I'm just imagining, because you and I are going to make these motifs at 12 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
So we'll show you how to make the motifs, and then using this infinity chain in between your little Alhambra stations.
Oh wow.
Just look incredible.
Oh yeah, you need it. Because look, the Alhambra style, you're looking at what, 4 figures easily. We're bringing you 20 grand, you know, it's incredible. We're going to give you the inspiration to do that as well, and also the silver chain. If you want that, look, you can get it for $14.99 today.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Right, well done. Final 7 of these.
Well done.
Everybody's multi-buying, by the way, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Nancy, well done, my lovely. I've got Samantha there getting 2 of these. Michael's got 2. Liz has got 2. Paulina's got 2. Linda's got 4. Karen's got 2. Richard and Angela, you've got 2 of these. Well done, John and Susan. You've got 2. Wow, that is amazing. $14.99, and you're getting a meter of your precious 95 sterling silver. It's one of those where you've got final 3. I'm so sorry. I know we're going to be at a point where people are missing out now. But please think, where can we get a deal like this? You know, even if you go to suppliers or wherever you might go, can anybody supply you with a meter of silver and get it to $14.99? It's just the way that we work as a company, you know, whether it's JM on Gemporia as well. Well, that's the way that we work, because we want to make sure you get the best prices. Right, here's Prepare. That's sold out, by the way, so well done. We have got these for you next. Was 200 of these available. We don't have that now. We only have less than 141 of those remaining. They are going. You get the whole lot of these, don't you?
So that's 10 pieces of jewellery.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
So 10 pieces of jewellery, you get a pack of 20. Are these sterling silver as well?
They are
amazing.
Yeah.
95 sterling silver. Again, we pulled this from the birthday show. We wanted to bring you a really, really exciting show this morning. Don't forget as well, Dave joins us in a couple of minutes for the most amazing launch. So do make sure you're opening your orders. Look how many of you are joining in. Well done to each of you. Right, lines are open. Make sure you've got yours as soon as you can. So just go over, if that's okay, how we use this again, if that's all right, please, Mark, because it's really essential, especially when you've got pearl jewellery, if you're making pearls, if you're designing and wanting to get hold of, you know, jadeite, you want to make sure it's long lasting, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So this is a piece of finished jewellery using the component. So if you imagine that little horseshoe wasn't there, you'd have bare cord rubbing continuously all through your usage of wear, rubbing against that jump ring, and there will be a time where it will wear through and it will snap. Now, because these are knotted, there's not enough thread left at the end to then redo the clasp, so you have to re-knot the whole necklace. Okay, right. So it's quite time consuming. But this tiny little component, this little horseshoe here, so as you can see now, we've got metal rubbing against metal So it's not going to wear out. It's going to be completely safe and secure. It will stop you having to re-knot your pearls again. It's really elegant. It's a beautiful little design, and it's just so simple. So I've got one laid down in front of me on the mat. So as we mentioned a bit earlier, I'm just going to put this down. So you have your little horseshoe. This is a piece of elastic, but you treat it like your cord, and all you would do is you would take one piece of your, and you do this either end. So you just take your elastic up through. Doesn't want to go now, does it? There we go. So it goes up through one side.
Yeah.
Okay, really simply. And then I'm going to call it a furrow. I don't like the word ditch. So you have this little furrow going around the outside edge. Did you really have Peter Andre switching your lights on?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing. And then we're just going to take the other end.
In Redditch, by the
No,
way.
in Redditch, not your own house
Not
light.
my own personal lights.
Did you go? Did you go to see it?
I didn't know it was raining.
Right.
I think I was actually. I know. Can you believe it? Peter Andre, not me. No,
Wow.
we were in Stratford that day.
Right.
We were there for the weekend, so I didn't see the lights being switched on in the ditch.
Okay.
Unfortunately not. But I do like Peter Andre.
So we've got our little furrow around the outside edge of our little horseshoe, and then all you do is you take your piece of thread or your silk, and then you go down through the other side. So now you've still got all of your silk attached, but it's on the outside, deep inside that furrow, so it's not going to get damaged. And then you would then start your pearl knotting or your bead knotting from there on. It just, as I said, with this finished piece here, it just adds that security to your knotting.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Because it makes that long lasting. It means that you're not going to get any of the the wear, are you?
Because you've got metal against metal now, even though you've got your cord attached. Again, it's one of these. It's like the brooch converter, isn't it? It's ingenious, tiny little tool, but the job it does, it's just incredible.
There are loads of you there already. Don't forget, you get a pack of 20 of these. So when you're working in pairs, you've got 10 pieces of jewellery, which is amazing. Everybody's multi-buying. Robert's got 2, Sandria's got 3. Makers in Herefordshire, you've got 3. Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Natalie's got 2. Sarah's got 2. I've got so many of you joining in. This was bought from the birthday event, so we wanted to do something really special for every single one of you to be able to get hold of this. And please do make sure you're dialing in early, because you're going to miss out if you don't join us now. $19.99, which is amazing. That's £1 each. And again, it's precious 95 sterling silver, and we're putting the price. Silver is going up massively. Just so you know, it is becoming more and more rare, this precious metal. You know, lots of jewellers out there are working with base metal, which is absolutely fine. We have it here on the channel as well, don't we?
We do, absolutely.
But if you want that next level, and especially for something like this, you want these for your premium makes, don't you?
Completely, honestly. And if you have a piece of jewellery that you want to sell as a sterling silver piece of jewellery, every component has to be sterling silver. So you can't have base metal guardians with a sterling silver clasp and sell it as a sterling silver necklace.
No,
because
you've got to have it all.
It all has to be.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And we're at $19.99, and there are so many of you there, so do make sure you join us as quickly as you can. We only had 200 of these, and we have sold out of quantities 500 plus. Okay, so we're at £1 each right now. I'm scared about what you're going to do today, Roscoe.
No.
200 is not with half the price. That is amazing. 50p. Wow. That is it. Right, you need to be joining us as quickly as you can. It is busy, busy, busy. These are an essential. That's it with on the pearl strand. Guess what? I don't know what is going on with Roscoe today, but he is on fire. He wants to give you the best prices ever. Right, we are done. Not done at $9.99.
He did come in a very good mood this morning.
Yeah, he was
His
super
face
happy.
because he's normally in the gallery behind us where they press the buttons, and normally he comes in a bit.
It was because
But this morning he came in and his beaming smile when he saw you.
Oh. Well, me and Roscoe used to work together, didn't we?
You've had history, have you?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we worked together on Rocks & Co.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like when we was, what was we, Rocks TV? No, Rocks TV. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
America.
that.
So in the next door studio.
Right.
Which is, Rocks TV. It was so long ago though. How long ago was it? 2012.
No, really?
There we go. Hi, Wayne.
Wow.
Who's coming to check on you to make sure that we're doing the right deals here. The chain has
well
sold
done,
out,
everyone.
and these are going to go. We're not done at $9.99, by the way. We're going even lower to give you the most incredible deal at $6.99. That is for a pack of 20. That is a must-have. I don't need to tell you how amazing that is,
That's
but that is so good. You need to be quick on the phone lines. It is busy, busy, busy.
So that will cost you 70 pence to give that security to your pearl necklace. Isn't that incredible?
And also, that means that your jewellery is long-lasting.
Yeah.
It means that nobody's going to come back to you and go, oh, do you know what, this has just happened, and then you're having to fix that. This will save all of that. I would just go for it and make sure you're
because
having those
as you can see from that picture on the screen now, if you didn't have that little guardian, you imagine that's probably about 1 centimetre of cord around that little guardian.
Yeah.
If that was just a piece of cord and it snapped, you'd have to re-knot the whole necklace.
Oh my goodness!
Because there wouldn't be enough silk to do anything with at the end.
Right, there are
amazing.
So many of you multi-buying. I've got Lynn getting 3. Linda's got 3. Well done to you. Maker in 5, you've got 2. I've got a maker in Lincolnshire, you've got 4. Suzanne, you've got 3. Kay, you've got 2. It's going so quickly.
Gosh.
Jean's got 2. Suzanne's there. Kay's there. Jane's got 2. Everybody's multi-buying. Everyone's getting as many as you can because this deal is so good. And at $6.99, you have got such an amazing deal. There's a minute, and then we're going to have to close this deal at this price. We are looking at 35 pence each, which is amazing to add that bit of security to your amazing pieces. So well done, it's definitely worth it. So Karen says they are brilliant for finishing a seed beaded piece, so that they can thread and the thread doesn't slip through a jump ring attached to a clasp.
Brilliant idea. Yeah, brilliant idea.
You understand that, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, I use these all the time, and for me, they are the best thing since sliced bread. Thanks, Julie. Do you know what? Remember the time when we didn't have sliced bread? Like you had to cut every single piece off. It was, I know, and you never cut them straight as well.
So this is a bracelet that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Okay. And this is what the lovely viewer who just messaged in. So I've got a seed bead loop there. So what you would do is you replace that seed bead loop with one of your guardians.
Ooh,
and
yes.
And again, then you would have metal against metal, not metal, because at the moment there's just a tiny piece of thread going through those seed beads, and if that snapped, again, it would be a bit of a nightmare having to fix that.
Yeah.
But if you used a wire guardian instead of that seed bead loop, brilliant
adds
idea.
as a security, doesn't it?
Yeah, ingenious.
Brilliant. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Now we have a very, very special show for you. We have got a brand new launch for you. We've not seen these before. They are absolutely outstanding. I've never witnessed anything like this in the 12 years that I've been here in this company. Our lovely David Truff is with you next, so do not miss out. This is all coming up for you straight after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. As you can see, Christmas has finally been packed away here at Chestnut Close, so we need more colour from somewhere. So the best place JewelleryMaker this Wednesday morning, we've got 2 incredible kit hours. At 9 o'clock, I've got one of the most mysterious and luxurious of all gemstones, chrysocolla, 3 fascinating shapes, colourways and seed beads included. At 12 o'clock, if you wanted more colour, we've got one of my most favourite of all the Jaspers, Impression Jasper. 3 kits, 3 strands, they are absolutely beautiful. And to top things off, if things couldn't get any better, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Lindsey Carr. Now, I've not worked with Lindsey for quite a while now, so it would be wonderful to have her back in the studio and spend the morning with her. So that's this Wednesday, the 10th of January. Join myself and Lindsey and the crew. You will not want to miss this morning show.
Jewellery makers, me Claire. I just wanted to tell you about a few things that I've got coming up this week. So I'm back at JewelleryMaker on Thursday the 11th. I've just been having a look at the kits that I've got, and they're really beautiful. So in the 9 o'clock, I've got 2 really lovely malachite kits and some threader earring packs. And then for my masterclass for the 12 o'clock kit, I've got, I think them 2 of my most favorite things ever. So first of all, I've got this really lovely, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's like a charm carrier clasp, which is really beautiful. So I'm road testing that and it's going very well so far. And then in the other kit, oh my gosh, again, equally beautiful but completely different. I've got this amazing, so it's actually a toggle clasp, but I'm just gonna wear it as a pendant, I think. This really lovely, look at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it just absolutely pops, doesn't it? So yeah, really lovely, like a heart charm there that I'm just going to wear as a pendant. It's beautiful. So that's at 12 o'clock. So yeah, so those are my kits for Thursday the 11th, so I hope you can join me then. So yeah, have a good week everyone, see you soon, bye.
Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us on JewelleryMaker. And I am so incredibly excited to be joined by the lovely David Trott.
Thank you,
How are you?
Very good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
We have a commission that feels like we've been waiting for an age for this. This was meant to be here in October. It's something that we placed an order on quite some time ago, and we're really fortunate that we did, because to recommission this today, or anything within the pearl space, whether it be mother of pearl, Tahitians, I know you know our friend Charlie Barron, who may have been on your channel here, who's a 5th generation Bond Street pearl dealer, who we've had on screen and supplying pearls to us for, I don't know, 6-7 years. On our birthday in October, when this was meant to be here, told us that he's not coming back, essentially, because of what's happening in the pearl industry. And I know we've talked about Akoya pearls, and we've talked about Tahitian pearls, and there's many different factors happening. But anything really, when we're talking about those really high couture pearls, those Bond Street kind of pearl offerings, which is your Akoya, your South Sea, your Tahitians, they are not going to be here in the foreseeable future. And we talked about our suppliers in the Far East telling us the news about Tahitian pearls. They talked about this superstar who set off this kind of huge pearl rush, which is the power of influencers. You know, this is Nini. She shook the Tahitian pearl market.
Yeah.
And she posted like a series of posts. She's the biggest film star, pop star in China, and it went wild to the point that they said, this is last week, the Tahitian pearl market in Hong Kong experienced an unprecedented surge, and it's all thanks to a single individual, the renowned Chinese actress and influencer Nini. Experts who had been in the pearl buying industry for over 2 decades were astonished. Nini, celebrated for her outstanding performance in the 2011 film Flowers of War, recently embarked on a pearl-wearing social media campaign while advertising her latest film, Lost in the Stars. Being a pearl aficionado herself, she marked the movie's immense success, a staggering box office of 3 billion yen, by sharing 30 selfies with a particular focus on Tahitian pearls. And with that said, following that showcase, the industry eagerly awaited the September Hong Kong show, which took place. The kind of pinnacle of that is the Robert One auction, which is where everyone buys their pearls. It's where we buy our pearls. It's kind of invitation only, which is the key highlight of the Asia World Expo. Both buyers and vendors had marked their calendars, and many international buyers flew in exclusively for the auction. This is what we do. We go there, we'll buy 3 or 4 years worth of pearls. You know, thousands, tens of thousands of pearls. And if I could, sorry, I think the clickers, there we go. As the event officially commenced, it was clear that the impact of Nini's promotion was colossal. Booths were teeming with eager buyers, many of whom were so determined to purchase that some stalls closed with the very first hour. They literally sold out of everything. I've never seen that in my life.
No.
Going to any gem show, you know, with any gem rush, there's not a booth. You have to understand that it's, you know, these people that are selling at the Asia World Expo do 90% of their revenue in those 3 days.
Yeah.
So they're taking like years worth of pearls, and they're selling to, you know, thousands and thousands of buyers, and so they've got a lot of inventory. For a booth to just be closed in an hour, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's like over a 10-year waiting list. They're not just rocking up with a few pearls. They're there to make all their money. That's what they do. They're selling to the market, they're selling to the jewelry houses, and then will continue to sell those pearls for the next 2 or 3 years. And they were closing down within an hour. Everything had been bought out. And they say their stocks were completely depleted. It's noteworthy to mention that almost all these enthusiastic buyers hailed from China, so it was dominated by Chinese buyers. And a highlight from the event was the astonishing sale of an exquisite multicolour Tahitian strand. These strands, sized between 9 and 11 mil, fetch close to $50,000 US dollars, and those measuring 12 mil, so just 1 millimetre larger, fetch nearly double that price.
Yeah.
$100,000, which is just, this is the reason Charlie Barron said, I'm not coming back. It's not because he's getting out of the pearl industry. All he really does is pearls. It's just he can't afford to do them at Gemporia prices. You know, he's going to continue to buy them, sell them to Cartier as he's always done, and sell them to a huge number of big name jewelry houses. But these kind of star buys or guys who've got 100 strands, that is not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Everyone in the industry is having to pay top whack. And I know that you guys are thinking, well, this isn't, we're not here for Tahitian pearl. We just saw that wonderful recording in the advert. You know, how has this impacted this? Well, we're going to get onto that, but $100,000 for a 12 mil strand.
It's just explaining how this has massively impacted the
and
trade.
And also you're talking about the reason Jadeite is the most expensive gemstone in the world is because of China. You know, when China gets behind a gemstone, you know, the biggest population on Earth, what is it, 1.3, 1.4 billion people, the largest economy on Earth, you cannot compete.
No.
If they want a gemstone, they're going to outbuy everyone. And you know, I know pearl dealers that have been in the industry forever, you know, people who buy that, you know, even buy more than Charlie Barron. They buy huge lots and they sell to the high street, they sell to the high jewelry world, they sell everywhere, and they have been doing that for generations. They have operations around the world. They're saying, and they have incredible relationships in Tahiti, in French Polynesia. They're saying they go there and there's nothing to be had. Like China are going over to French Polynesia, to Tahiti, and they're saying we'll buy 10 years worth, whatever it is. So there's nothing to sell because they've literally put the money down and said, whatever it is, we want the next 10 years
That's
exclusively.
only happened before with Cooper PD Opal, hasn't it?
I've Cooper PD Opal. We saw the price of that was, you know, sometimes it was going up to like $10,000 a carat. They couldn't find, and they still really can't find Cooper PD Opal. What they can do is farm pearls. So the pearls are there, but no one gets a look in because everything is going to China.
Wow.
And my friend who's based in Bangkok and in Japan as well, he has an office there, who's like a pearl expert, who is one of the biggest pearl buyers in the world from these pearl farms, said the crazy thing is they're just buying blind. You know, they don't have some of them will, but a lot of them are going there. They've got fat wallets, but they don't have the expertise, and so they're driving the price up of everything. Even the low-grade pearls, they're just like, we'll take absolutely anything. We'll pay whatever it is. They're just looking for a 12 mil, 11 mil pearl, and the industry's ready to buy it. They said that such price tags are reminiscent of the pearl industry's golden days. Sorry, I'm trying to go back, Ross. Sorry. Golden days in the early 90s, and let's not forget those prices are from wholesale trade only event. So when we're saying 50 grand, $100,000, we know, you and I talk about it, the jewelry houses around the world times that by 3, times that by 5, and people are paying it. And then they said, but in an unforeseen twist, the auction, this huge auction where loads of the booths are closed down, everyone's paying $50,000, $100,000, the whole auction, which, as you heard, thousands of buyers flew in exclusively for. They didn't care about the other trade events that take place in Hong Kong, because we go there and buy Paraiba tourmaline, we'll go buy rubies. They were just there for this Robert Wan auction. Well, in this happened in September. The whole auction was called off. They just closed it. And you're talking like 11,000 people.
Has that ever happened
Never
before?
happened. In fact, they say, rumour has it that a buyer from China approached Robert Wan directly with a proposal to buy the entire auction collection for a sum significantly higher than the expected auction earnings. So they're saying, I can see all the prices are going crazy, we'll pay even more, but we want everything in this building. And as you heard, you asked the question, a move unheard of in one's history. And they said, in summary, the immense sway of a single influencer, which is Nini, managed to send ripples across the Tahitian pearl market, leaving the industry both astonished and inspired. And the reason I'm talking about that is because quite often when something like this happens, obviously that's great copy, it's out there in all the publications, everyone wants to read it, it's the perfect story, isn't it? The biggest superstar in China, the auction being closed down, and everyone's talking about Tahitian.
Yeah.
But Wayne will know if he's still in the gallery, because he buys some of the pearls with our other buyer, Georgia. This is, realistically what we'd do at that point is pivot to other pearls. We'd go, okay, Tahitians are off the market, let's go and put, we have a budget, we spend this much on South Sea, we spend this much on Tahitian, we can't get Tahitian, let's put all of it into South Sea and just buy South Sea.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie Barron, probably of the pearls that he brings, Tahitian, would you say, is probably the least of his offering?
Probably, yeah.
Because he brings the golden South Sea, the white South Sea, then Tahitian, right? So it's actually the smallest part of it. So realistically, if it was just Tahitian that was affected, he'd say, right, I'll come back, I'll be back for your birthday, I'll be back in March, but there'll be no Tahitian. I hope you guys understand. But he actually said, I'm not coming back, right? He said, I won't be back for 2-3 years, possibly. That is because, although the headlines are being dominated by this great story, China's gone like crazy for pearls. And it's important to understand, they've gone crazy for marine pearls, saltwater pearls, the really expensive ones. Like I said, South Sea, Tahitian, Akoya. The freshwater pearls they produce, and they can export those to the rest of the world. And they've been hit as well, but we'll be able to bring those to you. But this is what I want to draw your attention to do. This is in October, just after the kind of Robert Wan auction. Surging Chinese demand is fueling dramatic increases in pearl pricing. Okay, this is October 4th, 2023. And they say, Ashwani Soni Sethi, the CEO of Tara Pearls, which is a high-end pearl supplier in New York City, had just returned from that Asia show, where he showed at the Jewelry and Gem World in Hong Kong, aka the September Hong Kong Gem Show, when JCK called him to ask about the current state of the pearl market. This guy was there, and his answer was unequivocal. All prices have gone crazy. And he said, let's take Japanese Akoya pearls first. From last year, prices have doubled. I mean, doubled. One of the most expensive pearls in the world. It's not a term we throw around lightly. If amethyst doubles, okay, it's going to be expensive. We could probably still do it in silver. Yeah. It's going to pay a bit more for it. You sell, and I do, amethyst rings for $19.99. Okay, guys, sorry, it's now $39.99. That's the reality. Here, they're saying everything from the commercial. That's the thing. You've got these influx of Chinese buyers that, before, when Charlie Barron would come to us, and I just want to be really honest with everyone, he'd say, guys, I can't get you the ultra high grade, but I can get you just below that, because he deals with Cartier, he deals with the biggest jewelry house on Bond Street, and they're exclusive. So, but I'll get you the grade that is just as close as you can to it. Okay, but the problem is right now, because the Chinese are buying it and the industry is saying they're buying blind, they're driving the price up of everything. This is what Sethi said. He said everything from commercial to gem quality, everything has doubled because of demand in China. Availability for outside Asia, so anything outside of China is so limited that if we order 100 strands, we might get 10. And this is what we're finding. You might be all well and good if we get this incredible deal and we go, yeah, we'll take 200 or 80 we want to start by. We might only end up with 8 because China are just offering so much money. And he said for the last 18 months, China has been gobbling up everything that has the name pearl. From us to Mickey Moto, even Mickey Moto, nobody can get much nice merchandise because everything coming out is going to China and they're paying top dollar. Akoya supply to the US has gone to maybe 10%. That's insane. Like 90% of Akoya pearls are just not going to America anymore compared to what they had. Mickey Moto, the people that created Akoya pearls, cannot even compete with China. They're a Japanese huge brand, and Japan is the sole supplier of Akoyas. And the farmers are going, no thanks, we're selling to the highest bidders. As anyone would in business, that's the truth, right?
Yeah.
You know, if someone came along and went to the Tanzanite mine today and said, we'll pay double what Tiffany are selling, Tiffany won't have Tanzanite in their window. It is just the economy. And he said the situation with South Sea pearls is no better. And this is what I really want you to understand. He says, according to SETI, 9mm pearls we used to buy and sell for about $250 and now costing us $400. To the selling price then is $500, he says. Availability is again very minute because now you have to pay by the lot. Nobody wants to sell you a selection or pairs. They say buy mixed lots and you have to pay top dollar. So that no longer do they want to mess around with even, you know, I always say, I said it when we did the Bennett Vault thing on Gemporia this weekend. I said Steve was in a really unique position over the last 20 years. Because when I go to the gem shows, and Wayne will know, you know, we wear a lanyard, right, and it'll say Gemporia on it, so everyone knows I'm with Gemporia. And everyone does that. So I see the buyers from Tiffany, the LVMH brands, La Vienne, Van Cleef, anyone. I see them, it says it. I'm not saying I talk to them, but I see the booths they go to, and I'll see them, and I'll watch it, and they'll go into a booth, say a ruby booth, and they'll be there and they'll buy one ruby. Like the most incredible ruby for sure, best ruby you've probably ever seen in your life. Maybe they'll buy two. But they're going to pay a huge premium for it because that booth then, that vendor's offering has got a whole lot less attractive, right? Because he's got this huge lot, but the best ruby in it is gone. So they have to pay a huge premium to select it. And that is, you know, true for all the big jewelry houses. You don't walk into Tiffany and go, love that Tanzanite ring. Have you got 50 others out the back? And they go, yeah, we're going to do a 30-second clock. It doesn't happen, does it? They just have that one unique piece. And they might say, we do have another similar piece in our boutique in Paris that, you know, we can fly in or whatever it may be, but that's the reality. Now, the pearl farmers, the pearl dealers, the pearl stringers don't want to deal, even with the high jewelry houses that want to come in and go, we just want the best unique match pairs. They're like, no. We're selling like huge volumes. Like these Chinese buyers are coming in and saying, like I said in Tahiti, they're saying we'll take 10 years worth and we'll just pay that price because China's willing to pay it. So you have to buy these mixed lots. Now we're in a unique position that we've always done that. We've always just gone and bought on volume because of what we're able to do. And he says, in this same article that was released last year, he said, if that seems wild, hold on to your hats when you hear what's happened to another segment of the market. Tahitian pearls, as we said, have tripled in the last 6 months, and they're talking about Nini there. And they said the market went crazy. He recounts a dramatic example of the enormous appetite of Chinese buyers have for pearls for the annual and eagerly anticipated Robert Wan pearl auction. And again, he talks about he was holding an auction when we were in Hong Kong the night before. Some Chinese guy came and bought the whole auction from Robert Wan. The auction was cancelled. So this is confirmed. Sethi says that multicolored Tahitian pearls, 9 to 11 mil, 10 to 12 mil necklaces were going for $40,000 wholesale, but they were $10,000, $12,000, $14,000 in March. The current dynamic is not sustainable. Right now, there are no pearls to sell by. This guy that only buys his Tara pearls in New York. That's all he does. And he's like, I can't get pearls. No one can. And you know, believe it or not, you know, as you know, we're in the West. We are also suffering the same problems. And I just want you to understand that because this is something we placed an order on a long time ago. Something like this takes a long time to put together. This is not just like a strand of pearls where we go, yeah, we'll take 50 and they've got them, or once upon a time they had them. When we decided we wanted this, they've got to go and source the finest mother of pearl. They've got to go and get the Mabe pearls. These huge Mabe pearls with the most incredible pearl essence on them, the most incredible nacre. And he says, he just wants to finish off this article by saying the bottom line is that the whole pearl industry, the farmers and manufacturers are in seventh heaven. I'm happy because I sold a lot of stuff, but I'm not happy because we can't buy anything anymore. It's going to be very challenging the last quarter and into next year. And this is that quarter, by the way. You know, this is only written in October. And he says demand is not slowing down. And he says he's advising other retailers and to lower their expectations accordingly. We have a sad story we have to tell people that we can't supply them. We're selling 8mm pairs of Tahitian pearls for $500 retail a pair, and now the price is $800 to $1,000 a pair. It's doubled, and we don't have any supply. My suggestion is to all retailers that they should look at their suppliers, And if they have older merchandise and they're willing to sell at the old prices, don't even blink, grab it. Once this inventory is finished, supply will become very tight unless the Chinese market takes a 180-degree turn. It's insanity. So Akoyas, Tahitians, South Sea, you're not going to get it. That is something that we cannot, negate, we can't traverse. That is the reality, the harsh reality. They're doubling the prices, they're tripling the prices, and the demand shows no sign of slowing. And I know I always offhand say, well, you can farm pearls. It's still finite. There's only so many pearls and certain grades that can be farmed in one season. This is where we went, right? Because usually I've been to Australia, I've been to the Pasquale Pearl Farm where 90% of the South Sea pearls come from, but they're not selling to anyone other than China. So we have a contact at Mira who are based in China. They're one of the biggest high jewelry pearl houses in the world. And we have managed to do this incredible deal. This is them selecting the pearls for this project. This is their website. They are one of the biggest jewelry houses in the world.
Wow.
And they are one of the people that is just buying up all the South Sea pearls. But the difference is they know what they're doing because they've only ever dealt with pearls. They're just buying more and they're paying higher prices. You can go and find them online. They are one of the world's finest pearl atelier jewelry houses. I mean, this is the pearls they're offering. Huge mill size, South Seas, whites and golds, the kind that you wouldn't even find on Bond Street today. You wouldn't find that grade on Bond Street. That is absolutely incredible. And this is the project that they've been working on. This is literally the early incarnations of what you're about to get. And you look, you got this huge selection here and they're trying to produce as many as they could. And remember, we placed this order a long time ago. It was meant to be here for October. So we'd already placed this order before the September gem show, right? Way before.
Okay.
And it's taken a lot longer. And the reality is they can put all this together, but it's only in the final stage, which is the polishing stage, when you can actually determine the grade of the mother of pearl. That's when you find out if it's A grade, B grade, C grade. And we said we only wanted A grade. We got an incredible deal.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, you can show that, Adam.
Sorry.
Absolutely. No. This is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
wow,
opal
this is amazing.
essence.
You wait till this comes around. This is absolutely sensational.
Yeah, like a rainbow.
The colours.
Yeah. And then I just want
amazing.
you to hear directly from the only supplier I believe in the world that can even put this together, who has put this together.
Wow.
And they said, only when polishing we will be able to tell if the selection shell is A grade. That's the only way of knowing. And they said this is very challenging in the current climate and the price is very high for this mother of pearl and such large fine Mabe pearls, which is what you've got here. An order like this will not be able to be fulfilled for several years due to the price hike here in China, which is, it's not just anecdotal information. This isn't just, hey guys, I got this email. It's out there. The biggest pearl dealers, Charlie Barron, Tara Pearls, everyone, Mickey Moto. Mm-hmm. And they said this is the holy grail. Everyone right now is talking about the pearl prices, but the top mother of pearl has gone even crazier because there is a lot less of them here in China. And in China, they want to carve it. So, as we always say, one oyster, one bivalve mollusk can produce over its lifetime 5 pearls. So for every one oyster, there's 5 pearls. So that's how rare it is. Mm-hmm. There's like 20% in comparison to the pearls in the market that we're talking about. There's this, they're offering so minute, you can't get hold of it if you can get hold of old stuff. But if you're talking about A-grade mother of pearl, this is something that the big jewelry houses, Cartier, Van Cleef, all of those have always used. Yeah. You see it in the Alhambra design.
Oh,
you see it everywhere, cufflinks and whatever it may be. Absolutely, and that's mother of pearl. And I'll be honest, I used to think, oh my God, they're making huge markups on that. Right? Oh God, mother of pearl. We can sell mother of pearl for like $10, $20. When you see A-grade material, and I've seen it. Like if you go maybe into the concessions in somewhere like Selfridges or somewhere, and you may get a glimpse one of those special pieces, and you think it's treated, you think it's coated because it's just got this rainbow orient across the mother of pearl. That's because it's A grade, and there's of any of the grades, there's like 20% of the pearls, but you're talking maybe 10% of that is the A grade material, and exclusively for as long as the dynamic has existed, that 10% only ever went to the high jewelry houses. They only wanted the finest grade. With everything that's happening in the market where nothing's finding its way in the West, we managed to place an order on and it's one thing to say, oh, it's the best mother of pearl. You've seen it. Like that rainbow is not normal. Like that is the finest polished mother of pearl you'll ever get to see.
It's when you're seeing the colours as well, like so many more colours than usual.
You're literally seeing a rainbow.
Like look at it there.
Just catching the light. It's still, it's not even moving, and I can see every colour of the rainbow just collected in there. And then you've got these
gorgeous.
3 huge Mabe pearls that we won't be able to bring to you in a strand, we won't be able to bring you in a match pair moving forward. This is an exceptional opportunity. We are so lucky, so fortunate to have this commission, to have this quantity. It's crazy because everything we've just said, you're going to go, well, how have you done that? I've explained it, I've told you, but we would not even be able to get 1 or 2 of these going forward. You heard about the gentleman that said we could place an order for 100, we maybe get 10, and the price is quadruple what we used to pay. So this is your opportunity to get hold of something truly significant. The golden age of pearls is upon us. We are now, not just us here at JewelleryMaker, that's a given because, you know, we work on the tiniest margins, but the whole West is priced out. The whole West. The biggest jewelry players in the West cannot get hold of this material. And we're about to give you an unbelievable object. You know, that polished, whole incredible bivalve mollusk with the 3 Mabe pearls intact.
It's an heirloom, isn't it? This is something to keep in your collection forever, to collect, to pass down for generations. And it's something that we will not be able to repeat again.
I mean, like, Charlie Barron is not coming back. And he told us that. He told us on screen. And this is a guy that was there in Hong Kong when this took place. He's also seeing the prices in the market just being tripled and quadrupled. He's passing that on to who he supplies, and they may be saying, we're happy to pay it. We can't. We can't. You know, we sell a strand of pearls. We've sold one on the channel for $50,000, well, £50,000. Today, that might have to be £150,000. We can't sell that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to say something that might seem incredulous or crazy. I would genuinely multi-buy on this because of the opportunity before you right now. Mira, one of the biggest high jewelry pearl suppliers in the world, said this will not be available for several years. So this is your opportunity to get 3 of the largest Mabe pearls embedded in its mother of pearl. They are South Sea Mabes, obviously.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
South Sea Mabe.
Yeah. Huge as well.
They are absolutely phenomenal and perfectly round. They are absolutely gorgeous. So this is for you to put on display, for you to keep.
100%.
Sorry, Dave.
We are
the end of the clock.
Yeah, we are open. This is it.
Okay, lines are open. Good luck to each of you. What's the quantity like on this? Because
just confirm for me, Ross, because I don't want to. I want to manage expectations. Because I think we've got a certain amount, but if I say it,
150.
And we have 150.
That's amazing.
That's huge.
I can't believe you have 150 of these.
Remember, Lindsay, we ordered this to correlate with Jempori's birthday. And whilst Jempori's birthday was taking place, we did many showcases on here on JewelleryMaker. When you remember them, we said we're bringing the birthday to you, and we did. Anything that we could pair up with, any of the orders that we placed at Jempori that we could get some more through for you guys, we did. This was meant to be here in October, but it takes so long to find material like this. It takes so long to produce this, and there's very, very few of it in circulation, far fewer now. We are now in January. It has finally arrived, and it's sensational.
I mean, you could display this on your mantelpiece, you know, on like a canvas holder, you know, that will keep this up really nice on your mantelpiece. You could also frame this as well if you wanted to.
I would. That's what I'd do. I'd frame it in a box frame just to have that, you know, sitting on the wall. That's why I said get 2, because I'd have one where you show the back of it like this, and then I'd have the other one where you show the reverse and with the Mabes in there as well. Yeah, you can see the nacre, you can see the Orient everywhere. It is phenomenal. Like I said,
the sheer size of this as well. I mean, that is
because, and this is showcasing right now, something of this density, something of this thickness, and with that much nacre, with the colours, is because it has to have at least produced 3 pearls.
Yeah.
You know, because that's what happens. Let's just say, figuratively speaking, I don't know the exact numbers, but say you've got Pasquale Pearl Farm, and I've been there. Say their first harvest is 1 million oysters go into the sea. And they're there for, you know, however long, 18 months, whatever it may be, 2 years. Then they come out. Not all of them produce pearls.
Yeah.
The ones that do, you know, if they're perfectly round, and this is key, if they're perfectly round, they use them again. This time they can actually generate a slightly larger pearl, so a slightly larger nucleus goes in because it's proven. It's like, you know, the thoroughbreds. And then it goes for the second generation of pearl harvesting. Goes back into the waters, you know, it's cared for, it's looked after, moved to the different feeding grounds. And then you've got to go for that final and third round, and this is where there's a massive drop-off. A very, very small percentage then make it through. And this is showcasing what you're looking at here, because a first generation pearl oyster that maybe has produced a misshapen pearl and they don't want to use again will still be used for mother of pearl for sure, but that would be the material we usually get, not the third generation. Not the third generation material.
It's beautiful. Right, this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can. There is already a wait on the phone line, so well done to every single one of you joining us. You know what we do.
Yeah, and congratulations to anyone who's multi-buying. 150 sounds like a lot. We always say, bigger the quantity, bigger the deal. Something we're always preach to all of you. Always say, if you say a big quantity, you know we're going to do something sensational. I'll give you a 30-second clock and we'll put a start price on your screen, which I don't even know. To me, it seems expensive, but I don't even think it is in the current climate. But we're going to do it. You've got 20 seconds to be there.
Right, good luck to all of you, because this is something that we will not be able to repeat again. It's one of those where you've just got to go, yeah, I'm there, I want to own this, I want to make sure I've got this in my collection forever. It is so beautiful with everything that you can see. The colours are absolutely fantastic,
magical.
You know, magical, enchanting, beautiful.
Okay, we're going to start at £3,500.
Wow.
I agree, by the way. That is expensive. It sounds expensive. We are going to be nowhere near that when we end up at the final price on this.
I mean, if you think about the price for one single one of these pearls right
look
now,
at the size of it.
I've seen South Sea pearls into the like £8,000 price
and
point now just for one.
Yeah, or a match pair can be 5 figures of those rounds. And they don't even want to sell match pairs. They're like, you got to buy this huge lot of pearls. I promise you right now, and I'm just going to say this, even though we're not going to go there straight away, we're not even going to be in quadruple figures. In fact, nowhere near. Nowhere near. This is going to be a shocker.
Oh my
this
gosh.
this is why I'm saying, and you know, I'm talking to real people. I'm not talking to Carr GIA. I'm saying multi-buy. I genuinely know that you'll be able to. We're going to make it. You've got your interest-free
Imagine
split
taking
payments.
this to the Tucson show this year with all the hype about pearls at the moment.
Obviously,
everybody wanted to own pearls.
And we're going to broadcast from there. But I'm acutely aware that when we get there, there will be no pearl booths. We've, you know, just in September, the whole show in Hong Kong closed down. All the pearls were bought. You know, Akoyas, Tahitians, South Sea pearls. In Tucson, in Arizona, in the West, there is not going to be any pearls. There isn't going to be, because even anyone with old inventory, like we were talking about Tara pearls, they would just take to Hong Kong. The whole market for pearls right now is in China, and if they're willing to pay quadruple what we are, that's where they'll all end up. Obviously, we'll still see freshwater pearls, we'll still see, you know, dyed pearls, but this level of pearls that we're seeing here, 3 monstrous marbets, and the mother of pearl of such incredible grade, where you get those brush strokes of Mother Nature, you know, those lavenders, those chrome greens, those blues, all of those colors, just on every tiny moment of that shell. There isn't like a dead spot. And this is the point when they're saying in the polishing process, we realize if it's A grade, B grade, or C grade. But we cannot make another commission like this for anyone moving forward. For me, this is like a, as it is, as like this object, as we're witnessing here, this is kind of museum grade. You know, you look at this and, you know, we said imagine in Tucson. I imagine something like this in Bonhams now, with everything that's taking place.
It's just beautiful. This is something that you need to treasure and is irreplaceable. We won't be able to do anything like this again.
No, unfortunately not. Maybe we can make a workaround and do something with freshwater shells and freshwater pearls. That might be something we explore, because we can see the interest in this. But to get the real deal, to get, and as Mira said, this is like the Holy Grail. Everyone's talking about the pearls, but the mother of pearl is much, much less in circulation. And in China, they don't just display these on a plinth or as, you know, an object. They carve them, intricately carve them into the most sensational and wonderful details. And this material is what they're, you know, desperate to work with. I'll give you another 30-second clock to all of you that are there with it in your baskets. I'm thrilled that you are taking an interest. 150 is a massive quantity. And I promise you, you're going to be blown away by the kind of deal that we're going to bring your way.
Oh my goodness me, it's already incredible. I mean, that's heirloom. That is something to treasure forever. The most wonderful colours as well, because when you get that level with all of those colours, that's when you know that you've got premium grade, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, you just cut a disc out of that or an Alhambra out of that, just a moment of it, and you have it on a station necklace. Look, just imagine just having an Alhambra cut out at the top of that lip there where all the colours are. That is that top grade that we talk about. We're at £3,500. I said to all of you, we're not even going to be in four figures. I'm going to take £3,000 off the price right now. I know we're going to take £3,000 off the price right now, and I can guarantee you one thing at this price. I could never. Well, I don't know what will happen. Like they said, if China did a 180-degree turn on this, great. But as it currently stands, we couldn't produce something like this for $499.
No.
But like I said, we bought this a while back. We placed the order on this a while back, and we're very fortunate to have such good relationships that they're fulfilling the order. They're not just saying, actually, we've been offered more, we'll just give you 10% of the order you've placed. They have fulfilled the incredible order. And we're at $499, and we are nowhere near finished.
What?
We're nowhere near finished. In fact, we're miles away from being finished.
Right, this is where you need to pick up as quickly as you possibly can, because you are going to miss out on this today if you don't dial now. If you are thinking about this, get as many as you can. These are amazing, you know, especially if you've got a craft stall, if you've got something and you're selling pearls, do you know how lovely is this to go alongside, you know, when you've got this on display alongside.
But it's the life cycle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the mother of pearl with those three pearls, three huge Mabe pearls with the most incredible orient. And, you know, look, $499, I agree, is incredible. Look how many multi-pearls I've got going. Look at the baskets, look at the phone lines. But I wouldn't tell you to multi-buy if it was $499 the final price, because, you know, realistically, how many of us can afford to do that? But I did say that all of you will be able to multi-buy. That is how incredible this deal will actually result in being. So at the moment, it's £124.75 on your interest-free split payments. We're staggering the kind of orders by going to these different price points.
Busy. Please make sure you join us as soon as you can. Everybody's buying more than one of these, and I think, you know, how lovely is this going to look on your mantelpiece when you've got one on each side?
Yes.
Or a box frame,
Yep.
either side of your bed, if you want to keep it, you know, in your home. If it's something that you are displaying with as well, or you want to put on a store, how amazing is this going to look? You want to buy more than one of these because they are irreplaceable. We can't get anything else like it.
Yeah, that is the biggest problem. You'll notice that each of the pearls is slightly larger than the one next to it. That is because it's showing you how these pearls form and essentially what the mother of pearl
really clever.
goes on to do. You know, this mother of pearl starts with one size, and then they realize, okay, this has produced that wonderful round pearl. We're going to put another one in slightly larger, okay, and then on the final cycle, these are like the thoroughbreds of the mother of pearl, and this is why they have that unique nacre. These are the ones that the big jewelry houses have always clamored over, always wanted to get hold of. At $499, I agree with everyone right now that's currently acquired this. It's an amazing deal, but it's not the JewelleryMaker deal. But this will be the final time we can offer something like this. Going forward, as I said, because of the interest, because how many of you want this, we might explore, you know, doing it in freshwater shell with freshwater dyed pearls or whatever it may be, and creating something wonderful as something to keep around the home. But if you want that real deal, if you want the high grade, if you want the ultra rare, this is it. And Mira was saying, again, everyone's talking about the pearls, and there's no disputing the crazy prices that's happening with the pearls right now, when you've got the biggest players saying we can't get hold of it. But they're saying everyone's missing the point. The mother of pearl right now, the high grade, you know, whether it be the Okoya mother of pearl, the French Polynesian mother of pearl, or indeed in this case the pink tartar Fukata, you know, the South Sea pearl oyster. Well, no one can get hold of it. No one can get hold of it.
Do you think with all this demand and everything that's going on in the pearl world that lab-grown pearls are going to be a thing?
I absolutely do. Yeah. I think realistically, you know more than I do as a designer, pearls are timeless. They've been around forever. When you look back through, and the wonderful thing is about pearls, they've never changed. You know, they're the organic shape, whether it's the Michelle Obama Baroque pearl necklace, or you go back to Audrey Hepburn or Marilyn Monroe, the Sirens of the Silver Screen. The pearl is that statement piece that, you know, is timeless. It is like multi-generational. It can be passed down and passed down and passed down, and it's even getting more popular and more popular. And I actually think that we're going, maybe not even lab-grown pearls, but even just costume pearls are going to be, we won't sell costume pearls, of course, but I think that will dominate the market. And I think you'll see them, crazily enough, if they're good and they look good, with 9-carat gold clasps.
Wow.
And that will be the reality. And that's always been the case. My mum always says to me, or when she inherited pearls from my grandmother, can you check these are real, and you check them on your teeth or whatever, because but throughout much of history, pearls were, before Mikimoto, I'm going back over 100 years now, before Mikimoto, no one could own a strand of pearls. The whole industry accepted, actually, all we can get is costume pearls, but as long as they look good and no one can tell, that's what we'll have. The Fifth Avenue store that Cartier is in was bought on a strand of pearls. That's how rare it was, because they couldn't be found. They were natural. And you have to understand, in that instance, the whole market just accepted, okay, we're going to get costume pearls on gold and have them, and they're going to be wonderful. And I think we're going to have a hard reset, and I think that's what we're actually going to go to. I think that is the reality. It's happened before, it'll happen again.
This is truly astonishing. The way that myriad of colours just dances from every single moment. The beautiful luxury Mabe pearls. I mean, singularly, what are you paying for one of those Mabe pearls on its own? You've got 3 of these looking so beautifully. Iridescence. I mean, look at those colours. Now, this is definitely a must-have to have on display. You've got to. Or if you have a shop or a store, then how lovely is this to have alongside as well? I mean, you could frame this. You could put this on display on a plinth. You could have this around your home. It is just absolutely beautiful to be able to own something that is such a treasure. And
I'm going to give everyone a minute clock right now. Just been into the gallery, speaking with the team, and they're saying, look, there's so many of these in baskets, we can't afford to stagger this anymore, right? Yeah. So we had another price plan before we got to the final price, and we were going to do that. This is, and I have a response. Can we just pause that for 1 second, Adam? Sorry. Just have a responsibility to you guys where I'm just going to say, the reason I'm giving you this minute is for all of those who have it in your baskets, it's time to check out. We are obviously going to take hundreds and hundreds of pounds off. This is going to be unmissable. We're going to the final price, and we're going there now. So usually, and I understand this, with a big quantity like this, we don't expect the next price to be the final price. And so you think you've got a little bit longer than we actually would. I'm not. I'm telling you right now, we're about to take this right down to the final price. And this is going to disappear, and we won't see the likes of this again. Thank you, Adam. Now we're going to give you that 60-second clock. You have 60 seconds. You've got a minute right now to, whether you want to use the web, the app, the phone lines. All of you guys are safe. You're confirmed. You've got it. You might want to come in and get another one. I don't know if that's a possibility. You might want to get 2. You might want to get 3. That's how absolutely crazy this deal is about to become. You've got the finest A-grade mother of pearl from the most in-demand pearls out there. You've got 3 huge Mabe pearls with the most incredible orient. And you've got the pearl that no one can get. You've got the kind of golden ticket right now. This is the material that we cannot get. Some of the biggest pearl buyers in the industry that exclusively only buy pearls can't get. And there's, everyone's celebrating it, but there's also warning signs. These are going to disappear from circulation. Certainly in the West, they kind of already have. Yeah. And the only place we buy pearls usually is Hong Kong. Is going there. And when the auction is just, in the first time in its history, just been cancelled, because the Chinese buyer said, I'll buy everything for higher than anything that has been tabled so far. We're at 499, which I know is incredible, but I said multi-buy. I said get 2, and I know that you guys have trusted me. We're going to go right down right now. We're going to go straight down for this huge object, for this celebration of rarity, to 149. Oh, You've got your 4 interest free split payments. You've got everything. You'll never see this moving forward in Tahitian. You'll never see it moving forward in Nicoya. We're very fortunate to have got it over the line, and here in January in the Pink Tartar Fukate, in the legacy grade mother of pearl from...
That is unbelievable. Yeah. I was not expecting it. 299 maybe. Yes. How on earth have you got this? Well, look at the split payments. Right, you have to dial right now.
We were going to do 299 and then we were going to halve it. But when I went into the gallery, Ross and the team said, we can't afford to stop off because these would just sell out. So we're going to go straight down to that final price. For anyone who wants to get involved, this is that piece there.
I mean, today you can get this for £37.25. Yeah. You have to join in because there will not be another chance like this. This is a once in a lifetime chance to be able to own something really rare, really special at a time where pearls are becoming out of all of the gems that we bring to you.
Nothing like it.
This is the number one at the moment. Everybody's talking about this. It's like pearl mania. It's gone crazy.
It is. It's almost like when they were natural and no one could get hold of them, and everyone was excited when someone had some pearls. The flashes of intense colours that we're seeing on this is outrageous. Look, of course we have quantity. We had 150, so you haven't missed the boat. But I'm telling you right now, it is time to get involved. It is time to check it out. This is a sensational, incredible moment for all of us, for every single one of us. And for me, just to witness it, you know, in the time when the whole industry is telling me, we can't get pearls, you can't get pearls. To have an auction like this in January of 2024, when they were writing articles in October saying you're never going to get pearls again. You know, you can't afford pearls. We're telling our people that, you know, a matched pair of golden South Sea that we used to sell for like $400 is now $1,000, and we don't have any inventory. That's the reality. Tucson this year will be without these legacy pearls, or without the mother of pearl. And look, you may still see mother of pearl in the industry, but will it be A grade? Will it be this material where you see this almost incredible kind of opal essence that we're witnessing here?
It's beautiful. And everything about this is just absolutely phenomenal.
Okay, a third of the stock's gone, just over. It is just a matter of bandwidth right now. It's how quick can our contact center get through your calls? We can see the demand.
It's busy,
I would recommend
busy.
using the app. I would recommend using the website. Just that way you can make sure you get this. You know, this isn't like on Gemporia, as you know, Linz, where people are trying to, you know, worry about getting their size. You're all getting this. So you can use the web and the app. You're not going to miss out on the J to K or the L to M. This is what you're getting. This is what everyone wants. And this is and also you can still use the split payments as easy as that on the web and the app.
And everybody's multi-buying as well. Loads of you. Hazel's got 2, Sonia's got 2, Jacqueline, you've got 2, Nazima, congratulations.
Okay, Ross, do you want to do something wild?
Lorna.
Linz, we're going to do something crazy. So we're at 149. You can see the demand. You're reading out the names. And we said multi-buy. I said multi-buy. 149, I absolutely think that is multi-buy territory, but we're going to make it an absolute must that you multi-buy right now. And this is why I said, if you've got one, I said, everyone's safe. If you want to get another one, go for it. This isn't your price. This is an irrepeatable price.
Hold on,
$499, it's a replacement.
That was the price.
Yep.
That was our lowest price, 149. What on earth are you doing now?
We're going to do something wild. If we're embracing the fact that we're not going to have a commission like this again, that we're not going to be able to offer this in February, March, December, whenever it may be, then we're going to take it lower. And we're not going to take it a little bit. We're going to go in a massive way. Remember, we started here at £3,500. As so many of you just jumped on the phone and said, yeah, I'll take 2, because I know we're not going to finish there. Well, we're not finishing here. And I'm going to give you a minute clock. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to decide. If you've already got 2 of these, you want to get 3, I'd come and do it. If you're in with it in your basket, it's time to check out.
There are over 100 of you waiting on the phone lines for this and waiting on the web and the app. You need to make sure you confirm as soon as you can. It's no good in your basket. You need to make sure you're confirming quickly. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. We are not done. I can't believe we're not done, because this is the price. 149. We could have easily closed this at 299, and you've got the most amazing.
We could have. You're right. We could have closed it at 299. We didn't even stop off there. So imagine if we just sold half of them today, which we would have done at 299, and then brought the other half. You know, even around the Hong Kong Gem Show again in September, when we know the news is going to be even crazier, to offer this to you guys. 18 seconds. This is going to be one of the biggest auctions of 2024, and we're only in early January.
Swansea,
10 seconds.
Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester, Linda, Jackie, Sylvia, Janice, Samantha, Hilary, Heather, Marie and Alison, Dorothy and Catherine and Jeanette. Well done to you, Dorothy and Lorna. There's so many of you there. Big congratulations.
149. Absolutely phenomenal.
Okay.
0% interest payments as well, which makes it ultra affordable. Is it £37.25? Ross, take £50 off. We're going to take it to double figures. We said when we were in 4 figures, I said it's not going to be in 4 figures. Guess what? It's not even in 3 figures. We're going $99.99. I said if you want to get 3, get 4, get 2, whatever it may be.
Wow.
This is that ultra rare you know, a piece for your collection right now, a heritage piece.
This is the moment to join us as quickly as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out on something absolutely incredible. It is irreplaceable. It's $24.99.
Yeah, and you've got what, 3 monstrous, huge Mabe pearls from the South Sea. These are not freshwater pearls. This is the real deal. Everything here, this combination of rarity, is far greater than the sum of its parts. When you put all that together, it is rarity redefined. We're in double figures as a one-off payment. You've got 4 interest-free split payments of under £25. This is something that I would love to bring to you again. But when we're out there in Tucson and you see the news firsthand, when we're out there, you know, up to date, going to the pearl vendors who may or may not be there, and again when we're in Hong Kong in September and we hear about the you know, what is happening in the market.
Okay.
This is your moment to have this.
Everybody is multi-buying. Samantha's just got 3. Big congratulations to you. Swansea's got 2. I've got so many of you there on the phone lines, but also there is over 100 of you with this in your basket right now. You need to check out. This is a one-time deal just for today and today only. We will not be able to do this again. $99.99.
Just that is
madness.
amazing. Just when we see the back of it, we just see that. That's impressive. But then as it comes around and we see the 3 huge pearls you're being offered as well. Well, like I said, it is just taking it to that next level. And you've got the opportunity right now to have this in your family's heirloom collection, to have it passed down for posterity, to have a collection like this. And it is a collection.
Yeah. Is
on your screens, and you're not priced out. You can multi-buy.
These are just gorgeous. 3 of those big, huge Mabe pearls.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it or witnessed anything like it. I think it's so beautiful, so unique, and it's amazing to display in your home, to have in your home. And as a collector as well, this is a must-have.
I agree. I completely agree with you there. Even when this news wasn't happening, we couldn't get the A grade. Because at that point, that A grade was exclusively going to the high jewelry houses, where they would carve it and create, like we said, the Alhambra, or maybe something Cartier would create a disc and they'd bezel it with 18 karat gold and they put diamonds around it. But to have everything here on display, and the A grade, and the 3 huge pearls, is something that we've never been able to dream of.
It's beautiful. $99.99. You can still do this, by the way, but you need to be joining us as soon as you can. And having that on the 4 split payments as well makes that so affordable and amazing for you to be able to get this for under £25 today. I would add it to your order. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee, as with everything. So those of you deciding on this, I've got Jane, Deborah, and just joined in as well. We've got
I'd
Christine
recommend using the web in the app, guys.
Surrey, I've got Carol in Hertfordshire, Barbara, I've got West Lothian, Deborah and Oxfordshire, Marie and London and California. All of you joining in, you need to make sure you're checking out on this, and everybody is multi-buying because it's such an amazing deal. We've never been able to bring you anything quite like this. This is stunning, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. For all of you there on the web, check yours out as soon as you can. Well done to each of you though, because what you've got here is something really, really special. When you are getting this level of pearl and mother of pearl, you witness so many different colours. And as you can see, as this turns around, you've got this display of rainbow hues that just dance across the surface of this amazing pearl. There are so many of you joining in. $99.99, $24.99 on your split payments, which is amazing. It is definitely worth. I know lots of you are there thinking, I'm going to wait on this. I'm going to wait till next month. You're not going to see this again.
If you're waiting, I'll give you something to wait for. I'll give you a minute clock. Ross, we'll take this lower. We can never bring it back. We can never do it again. For those of you that have already been successful, congratulations. We understand how busy it is. I cannot stress enough how imperative it is for you to use the web and the app. Sure, many of you are doing that already, but I can see the phone lines, and there is only a finite amount of these remaining. Everyone pays the final low deal, and we're about to take this to the most ludicrous deal. Split pay will remain.
Gosh, it's already
We're going to start the clock right now. We've got 150 of them, and we're going to make it one of the wildest deals we have seen. So if you're looking at this and thinking, there's no way, I can't stretch it, I can't do it, we're going to make it even.
Like, come on, Dave. You cannot buy that right now. It trade
for $4.99.
Yeah.
You cannot buy it for $4.99. That's without the pearls. Like if you wanted A grade mother of pearl, like we said, all of this material is going to China right now. And in China, what they do with this, yes, we have it as an object, we have it as a specimen, but in China they carve that material and they create the most beautiful, beautiful carvings. You know, we've seen them. You're getting the opportunity to get that whole unique piece where you've got all of those wonderful colors because of the polishing that's been applied, but on top of that, you need it to be the A-grade material to begin with.
Just an update on how many we have remaining, Ross, if that's all right, just because we
had 150.
All right. 100 have gone.
Yeah,
over
so 50 chances remain.
And I've got over 100 of you on the web and the app just looking at it. Make sure you check this out now.
Straight down.
This is ridiculous.
$79.99. That takes it to under £20 on your interest-free split payments.
Good.
Again, the question.
Yeah,
the question I'm going to ask you is how many of these are you going to get?
Yeah.
Because I get it. To get one of these is spectacular, but when the deal's this good, I think it is the time. If the opportunity is there, if the quantity's there, take advantage.
This is what we do best, by the way.
Yeah.
There is nothing else like this. There is not another opportunity like this. You have to be for £20.
Yeah.
You've got to add that to your order. I know lots of you are joining us today. You need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. I've never ever experienced anything like this.
The fact that we're in double figures is outrageous. I mean, the idea of just being in double figures on your split payments is sensational, but the total price being $79.99 and $19.99 on your interest-free split payments, with everything that you're getting here in the time that you're getting it. Well, let's not forget what you're holding could not be more expensive, has never been more expensive. To have that opportunity and to be able to offer it to our collectors, wherever you're calling from, wherever you're watching from around the world, you're getting an opportunity that realistically doesn't exist in the modern age. It doesn't exist in 2024. Didn't exist in the back end of 2023. We were very fortunate to have placed this deal with Mira, who have fulfilled it. They've honoured their agreement, and all 150 are here. All 150 will go today, and you can be one of them. We're not saying you've missed out. Although we have more people interested than we have available, it doesn't mean you have to miss out. If you're saying, yeah, I need this, then make sure you're either joining that huge queue on the phone lines or just getting around that by going on the web and the app and just taking it.
Madness, bonkers,
lunacy. I agree, Caroline. I agree.
I know.
But we want you to get it. We want you to own it. We know there's 150, and we'd rather bring this to you right now and make sure everyone gets it than bring the final 20 back on another day.
Okay, right, we have only a couple of, you need to make sure you're checking out. There's less than 40 of these available. If you're deciding on this and you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? You need to make sure you're checking out now, because that's ridiculous. For $19.99, what can you get for £20 today? You are getting a super rare, amazing Mabe pearls, 3 of those, at a time when the pearl industry is struggling to get any pearls, let alone price points like this.
Yeah, and also, it's the reality is, even the pearls that are coming out, we're not even saying, oh, we haven't got the quantity. We're saying they're all going to China and they're paying, quadruple what we've previously paid for them. And then to get 3 pearls and the mother of pearl of this caliber is, we wouldn't even entertain asking for something like this again. Yeah. We asked before the whole news broke, before this huge bubble burst and the prices went crazy. We are fully aware that moving forward, we probably are going to be bringing you exclusively freshwater pearls, beautiful freshwater pearls, and at a higher price. But we can't play in this space anymore, which is the space of Akoyas, Tahitians, South Sea pearls, because we don't have the funds. We can't compete, and we're not the only ones. Even the Mikimoto can't compete with China.
Yeah.
And they gave Akoya pearls to the world.
Okay, there are so many of you there on the web and the app. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Anne's there in Lanarkshire. We've got Hampshire, Bernadette, Jane, Deborah, Christine, Hilary, Carol, Barbara. More of you joining in. You need to make sure that is yours by just checking it out as soon as you can. Less than £20 on your split payments. Which is crazy, isn't it? With everything we know what's happening in the pearl industry, get yours as soon as you can, because this is irreplaceable. We can't bring you a price point like this at $4.99.
No. Look, the reality is, if we can in the future, it will not be on Pink Tartar Fukata. It will not be on these huge Mabe pearls. Like I said, the idea of even trying to do this with freshwater oysters right now, because that is kind of the second tier, and that's being pushed up, because that now is the material that's in massive demand, because even in China some people might not be able to afford this material, and that is the pearls that they produce. You have an opportunity to get the absolute pinnacle right now.
Right, good luck. There's so many of you there still picking up the phone lines and getting hold of yours for $19.99 today. You can't miss out on this. All of you with this in your basket on the web, you need to check it out now before you've missed out on this, because everybody is multi-buying. Everybody's getting as many of these
Okay, do you know what? Can I do one thing? I'm not even going to ask for a clock. I'm gonna call a price.
Oh my gosh,
and when the price
I'm so
comes in,
scared.
Adam, we're gonna give everyone 60 seconds. Every one of you is gonna pay the final low price.
What?
We've got 25 or 30 of these left. We're gonna sell them out, everything right now. Understand that you have it in your baskets. We're being told there's like 100 in baskets. We've only got 27 left. Yeah, do it. $69.99, and then a minute clock when that price on the screen to just see these out. They're all going today. They're all finding a home. You're all going to get them. If you've got 3 or 4 of these, thank you for trusting us. We are right now at the absolute rock bottom. As you can imagine, 20 seconds. This is your opportunity.
This is never, ever meant to be here. You need to be joining in now, otherwise you have missed out on the biggest deal we've ever seen on a jewellery
I don't know how
maker.
we'll ever top this deal as we move through 2024. And we're only in January. The amount of articles that are being written about these pearls, how elusive they are, how expensive they are, how no one can do what we're doing. And we're here at what, $69.99. Split payments on that are ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's 15 chances remaining. Half a minute to get involved.
That is crazy. You've got half a minute to join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Otherwise, you've missed out on this. It's £17.49. Everybody's calling up for a second. And make sure if you were in this and you've got this in your basket, you check it out now.
It will not be there when that clock ends. It will not be there.
11 remaining chances. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. This is your opportunity to own something really, really special. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh.
What an incredible
Single
auction.
figures.
This is live TV. You know, we had no idea that we'd be down at $69.99 today. You know, we get carried away, we get excited, and when we see we've got this limited quantity remaining, we want to just give you the most sensational deal, but all of you get that deal. Even if you were the first one on the phone lines when it was £3,500, you've just paid $69.99 for that. So
that
well
is something for you to treasure. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining in. That is absolutely amazing.
Right, so how do we top that? Well, we've talked about Okoyas, we talked about South Sea, but in that article, they talked about the biggest impact that is being felt is on the Tahitians. You know, not only have they doubled, they've tripled. This is where 10 years worth of pearl farms have been acquired. And what I'm about to offer you right now, I need to get one of these because I missed this auction. This is this teardrop of the mother of pearl from Tahiti, but on the front is a naturally coloured Tahitian blue pearl. This is undeniable rarity. Just so you know, even when we were, buying 3 years and 4 year worth supplies of Tahitian pearls, I never got to ever see a blue pearl from Tahiti. Look at the size of this one.
That is incredible.
Right. Okay, Roz is saying that he's secured me one of these. How many of these do we have now?
37.
Okay. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. This is... I've never witnessed anything this way.
No,
you know, Tahitian pearls, they talked about...
Beautiful.
What is the mill size of that, Marbe?
It's
huge.
Monstrous.
And they're talking about strands of like 11, 12 mil being $100,000.
35?
That's a joke.
That is amazing.
I've got one, so I'm going to be happy with this final deal for all of you. I've got 37 of them. We came here with 38. I've got one. Some of you, I'll just be honest, you might want to multi-band this and have a pair of earrings. Drop pair of earrings. Yeah. 27 by 35 mil, naturally coloured blue pearl with the Tahitian backing as well, which is that wonderful mother of pearl.
That is so beautiful.
Okay, 37 chances remaining. You've just seen 150 of the pink tartar foucault disappear. This is
natural
rarity
blue as
redefined,
well.
naturally coloured
Natural
blue pearl.
Yeah. We all know that when you get a natural blue pearl, it's one of the rarest pearls on the planet, isn't it?
It is the rarest pearl.
Yeah.
A naturally coloured blue pearl is the single rarest pearl on the planet. And it's on your screen right now. I'm going to start at £1,000. And the reason I bought one of these before we even came to wear is because that price is too low.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine a 35 mil by 27 mil pearl right now. When they talk about the 11 mils commanding the significant premiums. They talk about the 12 mils being astronomical. They talk about the Robert Wan auction being closed because Chinese bidder come in and said, I'll take everything. And you're being offered this right now. I should just stop here. I should just stop it, or take it to Tucson, like you said. Take 30 of these to Tucson and showcase them to the world. There's going to be no Tahitian pearls there.
This is phenomenal. Those colours, everything about this is just so beautiful.
On another level. On another level. And I'll be honest, the only reason we've squeezed this into this show today is because I never got to see it the first time round. You know, that's why I'm offering it to you right now, is because I wanted to own it. First person on the phone line says multi-bought. Maybe you are going to create earrings, or maybe you're just going to have one to wear and one in the safe. But this is magical. I mean, even if the pearl industry hadn't been affected like it has been, we've never seen that pearl before.
No.
And not only are we seeing it, like a moment of it, we're seeing one of the largest, I'm sure. Okay. Straight down from £1,000 to $299. And we're not done, which is insane. It's crazy that we're not even done here. I think £1,000 is way too low for a pearl of this caliber. It's
this colour as well.
Yeah.
It's this phenomenal grade and size. I mean, that is absolutely outstanding.
We're offering a pearl right now that we could put a 0 on and probably sell it back into the industry. And we're offering it to our collectors. And this is how we work. This is proof of how we work. You know, if we get a great deal, we pass it on. We don't look at what the market's saying. We know full well what the market is saying right now. No one in the West is getting Tahitian pearls. Never seen a price increase like it. And this is probably one of the most sensational pearls I've ever witnessed, ever. And I've been to, you know, the Caribbean buying conch pearls. You know, I've been into China and Vietnam buying mellow pearls. This is on another level entirely.
Good luck to all of you joining in, because we do not have a big quantity here. Of course, to be able to get you something like this is so special and so rare. We are at the most amazing. If you saw this anywhere else at $299,
look at the size of my hand from
it
there.
would be incredible.
From across the studio, look at how impactful that is. This is wild. Forgive me, I'm just going to walk through here and just going to speak to Ross, because I can't believe that he's saying we can go lower. I don't think we can.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam. That is the pearl you love.
Right, good luck to all of you joining us, because what you're getting here is something super special.
It's so modern and contemporary, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. Never seen anything like it.
I've never seen anything like it. And to be able to wear it is a talking point, isn't it? So have we added this extra part on top? But yeah.
Yeah. So that's, as we mentioned earlier in the show, that's just a pinch bail on the top. But you can use silk if you want to, or cord. But I think a pinch bail is just so elegant.
Yeah. It just to be able to offer this to your customers and things like that, it's just amazing. Hang on.
I just wanted to confirm something with Ross. So I knew that this was, you know, that incredible Tahitian mother of pearl which you're seeing on the back.
Oh my word!
I don't even know if the shot is picking it up, but that's what you're seeing. And then I'm well aware that they've placed this pearl on top. And I just went into Ross and I said, just confirm for me that is a Tahitian blue, naturally coloured pearl. And he said, yeah. Right. There is a 0 missing from the price at this price.
Well, these are totally irreplaceable.
Have we got a ruler? Because the 35 by 27 mil is the whole piece, but I want to get this. The pearl is massive.
There we go.
Okay. So this pearl.
I mean, average Tahitian, like going back years ago, is what, 8 mil?
Yeah. So this. It's a 15 mil pearl. It's a 15 mil pearl.
Oh my word! Wow.
15 mil. Sorry, Linz. Just wanted to check. So it's a 15 mil round Marbe, naturally coloured Tahitian blue pearl. Guaranteed, you'll never see another one. Forget JewelleryMaker or Gempor. I'm saying you'll never see that. All right, I'll give you a 30-second clock. I don't even know how this is possible. I'm genuinely against this, but we're going to do it. I'm against it. It is the most divine, incredible piece. You've got the opportunity. I'll say it. That's the rarest pearl we've ever had in the building. And it's not even going to be the most expensive, which is crazy, I think. If they would let me buy more of these, I would.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
A 15 mil round Tahitian blue, and yes, it's on the backing as well. You've got that Tahitian teardrop. Okay, look at that.
I love that.
Need to I think it's amazing. Just that as a teardrop
Gorgeous.
is amazing. But to reveal that, all right, straight down. Can't believe this is happening. $69.99.
What?
Exactly. I cannot believe.
169.
No. I wish. I mean, 1,600. You shouldn't be able to get a pearl like that.
No.
Ross is saying we can do $69.99, which is absurd in my book. It's absurd.
Okay, the phone lines have
I'll
gone
just say something
absolutely wild. This
is
is crazy.
As a gemstone buyer, I'll just say to you, you have to buy 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely. You have to.
Today for $34.99, and do you know what? I wish we had more, but it just shows you the rarity of this. We're just not able to get you anything like it. $69.99 for you today. Honestly, you have got the most amazing luxury piece.
If we had a genuine conch pearl here right now, this is rarer.
Yeah.
In my life, I've never seen a blue Tahitian pearl, let
Of
alone
that size.
I've never seen a blue Tahitian.
Or a blue, oh, okay.
You know, we've seen Tahitians and we get excited when we say it's got a blue overtone. Mm-hmm. Or, you know, we say the pistachio overtones, but that's blue. And it's 15 mil round. And it's at 70 quid. I don't mind saying this, someone's cocked up there. That's not right. Someone's messed up on the pricing, it's come through wrong, or you're going to find out at a later date that we've sold that lower than cost, I'd imagine. I literally stopped the show, walked in and just checked. Because I thought they must have just put a blue freshwater pearl or a dyed pearl on it. No, naturally coloured Tahitian blue pearl. That's insane.
Right, best of luck to all of you joining in.
What price did we start at? £1,000?
Yeah.
That's too low.
Yeah. This is unbelievable. To all of you on the web, you need to check out as soon as you can before you miss out on this.
I would not be surprised.
Ross? Oh, it's sold out.
But I'll say this as well. I wouldn't be surprised that, and keep your eyes on your inbox if you received an email in the next couple of months from JewelleryMaker offering to buy it back. Because when I'm saying it, I don't mind. Like, I know we're live and we see thousands of pieces of jewellery being booked in all the time. That's wrong.
Dave, that's sold out.
Yeah.
Ross has found one other version. It's a smaller version.
Is that it?
No, it's they're loading it up.
Okay.
We haven't got the actual piece.
How many
here.
do we have, Ross?
We have 30. There's 30 of these.
We'll bring it in. I'm telling you, I'll happily do it. But I'm saying 100% these aren't my deals. Like, I'm not authorizing this. I'm relaying what Ross is saying we can do on these. But I know these are impossible. These were impossible. Even with all the news with Nini and what's happening, this was impossible. We've never bought, Charlie Barron's never bought naturally coloured blue Tahitian pearls. We cannot get them. And I've been there in Bangkok and we've bought 20,000 Tahitian pearls, all the grades. They literally come in vacuum sealed bags this size, like potato sacks, but just completely see-through. We open up all the pearls, we put them on the table, and it's got like a white tablecloth, and we literally observe every single pearl between myself, Charlie and Jake. Takes us a whole day in natural daylight in a Bangkok tower, and I've still never seen one. No. And there's been plenty of pearls that we couldn't afford, that we've had to say, okay, we'll take that one out. We'll take this one out because we understand they have to go to the Cartiers of this world or whatever it may be. We've still never seen one. So if you want to do this, you can do it, but it's too low.
Put a price on how much one would be?
I mean, genuinely, you know what I'm saying? £1,000 too low. Mm-hmm. If Charlie said to me, and I'm not saying it is, but whilst I'm in those offices, and you know, and I'll be honest, I'm not a pearl expert, so I can tell like different grades or whatever, but I don't know, I don't exist in that world. But Charlie might say to me at some points, we'll be looking at gold in South Sea and he'll pull a big one out and I'll be like, wow, I've never seen one. And he might just say, that's $30,000 on Bond Street. Yeah. You know, and that's gold in South Sea. And so I genuinely am none the wiser. If someone said, that's $10,000, $50,000 or $6,000, okay. Like, I would never buy it because that's why I'm trying to buy them now. Because it's I know this is ridiculous and it's wrong. And I understand it says Ross can do it, but we should be challenging it. We should be saying, if this is what it is, this is too low. This company is losing money here somewhere. So we're going to do it. We've got 30 of them. No, that's too low. What's the size?
19 by 23.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it's a 10 mil pearl. Maybe it's a 12 mil pearl.
Oh my God.
Do we have a shot of it?
Have we got?
I don't know if we have.
We're just getting it for you.
No worries.
Right, good luck to all of you, because it's going to sell out very, very quickly, as with everything in this show, because what we're bringing you here is completely and utterly unique. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Wow. Okay, you need to dial now.
Cannot believe we're about to do this. I love how we pretend it's not our problem. We're just like, yeah, we can do it, we can do it. So it's going to come back to us at some point. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to go and speak to Ross again just to check. But look, apparently there's 30 available.
Right, good luck to each of you joining in. This is sensational. Your natural blue pearl, you need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Right, there was only 30. We're now half the stock has gone. I've got Gloria, Kent, I've got South Yorkshire, I've got Marion, I've got Cumbria, I've got Helen, Hilda and Carol Ann, all of you there on the lines. You need to make sure you're checking out quickly on the web and the app to make sure this is yours.
Probably heard what's happening in the gallery. I'm just talking to Ross, talking to Wayne, talking to the team. I'll call one price on these. Not even going to start at £1,000 or £800. I'll call one price, and these are going to sell out. And more of these more people will miss out than get these. Apparently, the deal on this, and it's naturally coloured, is $39.99.
What?
I know.
No, there is just not enough of these. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, $39.99. Please, please pick up now. Add this to your order today to get hold of the beautiful, the mother of pearl,
from the Golden South Sea.
Yeah, the blue pearls. I mean, this is ridiculous. $39.99. How many's left, Ross? Everybody's multi-buying. Jackie's there getting 2. I've got Kent getting 3. Hazel's got 2. Samantha's got 2. It's busy, busy, busy on the lines. This is about to go. Good luck to every single one of you. Join in, because that is just absolutely amazing. Sold out.
Let me just ask Ross a question, or Wayne a question. We sell freshwater fireball single pearls for like $149. What are we doing?
I know.
It's just crazy, isn't it? Like, I know it's wrong. It doesn't matter. Like, I understand what it says, but there is such thing as human error. That's wrong. We should question
What is going on? Is it? I can see a smile from here.
Apparently now, this is beyond me, but we've got a pair. They're enormous. Pair. But I'll let you know there's 4 of them.
There's only 3.
And I already know the price on these, and I'm going to tell you it's ridiculous.
Wow.
These are unbelievable.
Yeah. If you're the first one on the phone lines, I'd buy all 4, because I know where we're going on this, and it's ridiculous.
There is only 3 pairs. I have already 6 of you on the phone lines, and 7 of you, 8 of you.
Before this show today, I'd never seen one of these in my life. There's 2 in this auction.
I don't know how you get these on JewelleryMaker. I really don't. 2 left.
All right, straight down.
1 left.
129.
Oh my word! Wow. They are huge as well. Look at the size of those pearls. Sold out. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining in. That is absolutely brilliant. Big congratulations. Right. Thank you to our lovely
Lindsay.
David. Thank you very much for joining us.
I'll see you later anyway, as you know.
Yeah, I'll see you at 3.
And Jempori at 3 p.m. I know Mark still has an incredible masterclass coming up. Those cufflinks that you did the other day, they sell out. Yeah, great.
We've got, just so you know as well, we've got some Jadeite strands coming up.
Unbelievable work. Look,
the honey colour Jadeite as well.
But Wayne will tell you, I'll tell you, that is something we cannot get. The mines in Myanmar are done. The one thing you cannot get from Guatemala is those colours. If there is even more than one of those strands, make sure you're getting involved. This is going to be an unmissable beginning to your year. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. See you later. Right, do not go anywhere. We've got so much still to come. The masterclass is coming up for you. Another challenge, Lindsay. Hopefully it will be all right. This task is probably the biggest challenge you've ever given me.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
You've not seed beaded before, have you, with a needle?
No, I don't think so. Right, do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this with amazing Jadeite pieces. Good luck.
Hey jewellery makers, me Claire. I just wanted to tell you about a few things that I've got coming up this week. So I'm back at JewelleryMaker on Thursday the 11th. I've just been having a look at the kits that I've got, and they're really beautiful. So in the 9 o'clock I've got two really lovely malachite kits and some threader earring packs. And then for my masterclass for the 12 o'clock kit, I've got, I think them two of my most favourite things ever. So first of all, I've got this really lovely, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's like a charm carrier clasp, which is really beautiful. So I'm road testing that and it's going very well so far. And then in the other kit, oh my gosh, again, equally beautiful but completely different. I've got this amazing, so it's actually a toggle clasp, but I'm just going to wear it as a pendant, I think. This really lovely, look at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it just absolutely pops, doesn't it? So yeah, really lovely, like a heart charm there that I'm just going to wear as a pendant. It's beautiful. So that's at 12 o'clock. So yeah, so those are my kits for Thursday the 11th, so I hope you can join me then. So yeah, have a good week everyone, see you soon, bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Our lovely Mark is with us today. How are you?
I'm really good. That was fascinating, wasn't it, about the shell?
Oh, I know, yeah, and the blue pearls as well.
Incredible.
Amazing. Right.
I think there will be a time where people are going to start making them in a lab. You can see it a mile off, can't you?
Yeah.
If they can do it with diamonds, then they can do it with pearls.
You want them naturally while you can at the prices that we can bring you. Talking about amazing deals, we've got so much still to come. I've got last of stock Jadeite, and I mean they are literally last time for you to be able to get hold of these. Also, we've got brand new pearls coming up for you at a time where we just cannot get these again.
Wow.
They are going to be very, very exciting. They're metallic pearls as well, super rare. Do not miss out on those. And we're going to do what? Sorry. Before we go into the pearls, we've got 3 old kits.
We never do this. We never play in the middle of the show.
Ooh.
Oh,
so
amazing.
these completely sold out at auction.
Yes,
and they
massive.
were huge. And we've managed to make how many more? 20 of each. That's not enough then, is it?
No.
How many did you have originally?
I think we had 100 was it 100 or 150?
150?
I think it was.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
And you didn't have enough, and now we can only remake 20 of each. So which of these kits then?
Which one did you want first? Oh, let's bring the big tray over. It's got 2 kits over here. So,
wow.
do you know
these
this
are cool.
product?
No.
This is, I'm leaning right across.
Sorry, do you want me to grab it?
Oh, table move then. Oh, it's all going pear-shaped. There we go. So this is my favourite product ever.
Imagine I just skated across.
So this is amazing. This is a product that we've had. I think I've
That would
had
have been a
it.
bleeper for a while, wouldn't it?
I launched this in June 2022, and I've had it a couple of times since. But it is my all-time favourite ever product that we've launched here on JewelleryMaker. It's called diamond tubing.
Okay.
Feel the weight.
Oh wow! It looks so heavy.
It's amazing stuff, and the jewellery that you can produce with it is incredible. So, these are 2 metre in length, and they're acrylic tubing, and it's heated to a really high temperature. And you get all these little stones that you can see on the outside edge there. They're all on a mat, and it's rolled, and they melt into the tubing through the centre. And what you can do with these, all you need is a pair of flush cutter pliers or your wire cutters, and all you do is you just cut it into sections and lengths. So, for example, this bracelet, where you've got the blue stuff over here. Let's go for the purple here. Look. So can you see what I've done on this memory wire? Is I've cut them into inch sections.
Yeah.
And then I've threaded them onto the memory wire. Now the hollow down the centre is a millimetre and a half. So all of your wire gauges, all your memory wire, all your threads, all your cords will go through as well. And it just, look, try that. You think that it's not going to be comfortable to wear.
Oh yeah, because it looks so heavy, doesn't it?
It always reminds me of just Swarovski on a roll. It's just love this.
And is it easy to work with?
Massively. As I said, all you need is your flush cutter pliers or your wire cutters from your toolkit to cut it into little sections, and away you go.
It's really clever.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And you can make earrings. There's a necklace over there, just through there. Look, which I've knotted, so you can knot. You can.
I'm just afraid that I'm going to push this. Right, I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look how clever that looks.
So you can cut into sections. You can knot, and you also you get, and this is really lovely as well. You get. Let's do this one first with the blue, the white, and the purple. You get. Here we go. So you get the purple.
Yep.
You get the AB coated. Look at that! Isn't that amazing? So you can see all the colour, and then you get the blue and silver.
Okay, so that's what you get all in one kit.
Hang on, there's more.
Oh my gosh!
So you get 6 metres of I think this is the 4 mil, okay?
Okay.
Then we've got, now we hadn't...
6 metres of each colour?
2 metres of each. So
2 metres of each colour, okay.
And then we've never had this before. This is so beautiful.
That's so sparkly.
Now, unlike the other tubing, this is actually on cord. So you can see the cord going through the centre.
Yeah.
So, in this kit as well, so you get 2 pieces of your finer tubing. You get 10 sets of these, which are Kumihimo bell cap endings that your cord will just simply glue into.
Yeah.
Plus, you get a lobster claw clasp as well. And this is what I've made. If I show you this piece here, look. So, again, you can see the endings, look, on the end of your cord. at that. Doesn't that look expensive?
So pretty.
It looks very expensive. So, okay, so you get the 2 lengths of that as well. And then,
no.
as well as
How
all that,
big is this kit?
you get 1. Now these are glass rondelles.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Amethyst colour.
And then you get,
Tanzanite
this
colour.
is funky. This is teal and silver mixed.
That's
on one.
beautiful.
So you get 5 strands of your glass rondelle bicones. Then you get your 10 sets of your endings.
It's the gift that
Then
keeps
you
on
get
giving.
2 lengths of your finer tubing to go with those settings. And you get your 6 meters of your thicker tubing, which you can then cut up and make your jewellery with. That's one kit.
And we're already at $99.99.
It's mad, isn't it?
That is incredible.
Oh.
Wow. I don't know. That is not your price. We are doing something really, really amazing. You ready? That's so good.
I know. It's silly, isn't it?
$39.99.
So silly. That's for
And
me.
you get all of that.
All of that. For me, that's £40.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just, look at that. That is
No
so
wonder these
beautiful.
sold out. There's so many of you there already joining us on the phone lines. Please make sure, and you've got it on your split payments as well, which is just amazing. $19.99, and you can divide the payments over the next couple of months, and you've got all of that into your collection today, which is just
That's
absolutely amazing.
And that's on split pay. That's just fantastic, isn't it?
And these are some of the things that you can make with this. These gorgeous necklace here. Look at that.
So this
They're
is
so impressive.
Yeah. So that's cut into sections and then knotted. So you can make knotted necklaces as well. This is my favourite. This one here.
That's really
I've
lovely.
taken the finer gauges, so you can see at the top, look, the finer gauges I've put into their little endings with 1 clasp, and then I've plaited the 3 colours to make the necklace.
That is really pretty.
And again, lightweight, really lightweight.
Okay, that's last chance for you to get a hold of that. We've
let's
not
do this one next then,
brought
shall
that
we?
back. This, wow, I
Is
love.
that your favourite?
Yeah, is this your favourite?
Not quite. My favourite's coming up. I love
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at this.
So, look, all of this as well. That is so stylish.
So you get a metre each of the finer gauges.
Yeah.
So you get
And then
silver,
you get
all of these.
All of these colours. Look, that black is really cool, isn't
gorgeous,
it?
isn't it?
Because
Yeah.
you've got all of the silvers and the greys throughout that as well, which makes that look so beautiful. Then you've got those gorgeous blues, and then your silver there as well, and then all of your amazing strands. I mean, this is incredible. What would you pay for 1 strand on its own?
You know, you pay £2 or £3 for each of those on their own.
And you get all of these
All of
today.
those, yeah. And also, again, you get your 10 sets of your endings with your lobster claws.
And again, at $39.99, I just think this is brilliant. And by the way, we've only remade 20 more of these each, and they will be gone because there are so many of you, and they're super popular. And when they sold out on launch,
Yeah. Every
so
time,
we
every
do
launch,
want yours.
I think we've had 3 launches and they've all sold out on all the launches.
Yeah.
They're just such a lovely product, so easy to use, and they look so expensive and
They do
glitzy
look
and-
super expensive,
Yeah.
don't they? And I just love the sparkle of this. I love
They're
sparkly
gorgeous.
jewellery.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Well done, stay there. And then the
Right.
last one is your favourite. What's
Right
that,
then.
sorry? Pearls are coming up for you in 1 auction's time. Do not miss out. They are amazing. These are brand new. We have never been able to bring you anything like this before. We're going to do something really special, and especially at a time where you need to make sure you're getting your pearls as soon as you can. They are beautiful. Look at the colours. Are they on pre-order? There's only 22 left. They are on pre-order. You need to make sure you're joining in and you're getting those as soon as you can. So good luck there. Okay, so
Right.
next.
If your budget will only allow you to go for one of these kits, this would be the one that I would go for hands down. It is the most beautiful kit I have ever seen. So you get your pink. Okay,
I love
it's nice.
it.
You get your AB coating. Okay, you get your pink. Then you get your fuchsia and silver, which is absolutely beautiful. Then, for the first time, we've never, ever, ever done this before in diamond tubing, we've got multi-coloured.
Oh, wow.
So you've got your greens, your yellows, your blues.
Oh, that's so
your
cool.
Purples. Okay, so that's your 3 tubings. Then you get we get a short piece of your silver.
Yeah.
And you can make it. I think there's a bracelet just here I've made somewhere. So you've got the little cute little bracelet. Isn't that cute? That looks about 40 or 50.
Yeah.
And that's
that
just
is
one
so
piece.
lovely. That's the bracelet on its own. That's amazing.
It's lovely.
Just for that bracelet, you're talking 40, 50 pounds.
Yep,
I
absolutely.
mean, look how beautiful that is.
Then, look at this. You get rainbow ombre in your finer cord.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just the best? It's so beautiful. Okay, so you get 1 metre of that.
Yeah.
2 meters of all the others. Then you get your 10 sets of clasps, which are invaluable. Then I'm trying not to show you that because and I'll tell you all about it. So you get 1 strand of your silver and pink mix.
Yeah.
Then you get your pink. Then you get 2 strands of multicolour.
Yeah, love this.
In 2 different sizes, so you get those as well. And then when we launched this kit back in December, I said to the viewers, there was 1 strand of your glass that I was never going to cut, and I'm going to stick it to my pinboard in my room, which I've done.
Okay.
You have a look at that. There's ombre, and then there's ombre.
Oh my word, that is amazing.
Isn't that one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen in your life?
Yeah, that is rainbow of colours.
So I've pinned it to my board in my workroom.
Oh, have you?
And it just makes me smile every time I look at it.
It is beautiful.
Perfect ombre, so that comes with it. So you get your 5 strands, your 2 strands of your finer, your 3 of your 2 meters, and all of your clasps.
Oh, this is gorgeous and so
beautiful?
much colour. I love it.
Yeah.
$39.99. Trouble is, these have almost gone. There's only 15 of these. You need to make sure you're joining in quickly, as I've got that many people on the web waiting. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Look how lovely this looks. If you love working with colour, then this is the kit for you. It really is so beautiful because, you know, as we go into spring, summer, it becomes all about colour again, doesn't it? You know, getting those bursts of colour. Look how lovely that is. That is really pretty. Denise, Wendy, Jeanette, Jane, Antoinette. I've got makers joining us in Cornwall, Beverly, Anne, Mrs. Janet. Make sure you're checking out quickly before this disappears. We've only remade 20 of each of these amazing kits, and we never normally do that, do we?
No.
But it's purely because they sold out so quickly. So well done on those.
Well done. Thank you for bringing those back.
Yeah, we're going to bring you, there you go, the most amazing natural purple pearls ever. This is so unbelievably rare to be able to get hold of these gorgeous metallic pearls. The colour and the quality of these pearls are absolutely outstanding. I've never experienced anything like it, and I know what you do here at JM, so you need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can, because these are going to be gone. There isn't a moment like this chance that we have today to be able to acquire pearls. We just can't do it like we used to. We can't get you pearls from Charlie Barron. We can't go to Sally Cure because we're looking at $10,000 for a strand of pearls now. These are amazing and a huge deal for you coming up next. Do not go anywhere. Are we? Okay, we're going to go straight into these. Good luck. They are the most beautiful natural purple pearls, brand new, never seen colours like this, and there's only 22 of these available. You need to join in as soon as you can before you miss out on how stunning these are. Any natural colour pearl, naturally by Mother Nature, is so rare and so difficult to get hold of, and these are striking. You can see the colours are so bright and so amazing. I remember seeing a purple pearl and talking about a purple pearl that was found on a dinner plate, then ended up in Bonham's auction house because of the rarity of being able to find purple pearls. To bring you one of these is sensational. To bring you a full strand is something that is definitely irreplaceable, especially now. We've just heard Dave talking about all the news when it comes to genuine purple or genuine pearls. He was talking about blue pearls. Well, these are naturally coloured. You've got purples and blues just dancing across every single one of these gorgeous pearls. Now, this is a rare purple pearl that was found in a clamp. It then ended up in Bonham's auction house, going into the 4-figure price points, and that's only a tiny little natural purple pearl.
Wow.
That's how rare it is to get any kind of natural colour of your purple pearls. You can go to Yoko London and you can see strands of natural colour purple pearls, and you could be looking at prices on application. I mean, this is what's happening right now. Yes, these are perfectly round pearls, and you know, it's in Yoko London, so you are going to be paying a premium. If you want the price, actually,
Dave phoned them. Dave phoned them to get the price.
Oh, did he? £22,500 to get hold of natural purple pearls. Well, we are bringing you natural purple pearls, but this time in a beautiful, elegant, Baroque look, and I absolutely love it. When you're getting Baroque or fireball pearls, they are incredibly rare, and to be able to own a fireball strand, you're looking at trade for this kind of color, $1,980 for one single strand.
Wow.
For one, if you're selecting one natural purple pearl, you can be looking at over $1,000 for one single pearl with a natural colour of purple. This one here was $4,000 per strand if you're selecting, but if you bought the entire parcel, you were looking at $2,500 a strand. Now, this is going back a couple of years ago. We're about to go to the Tucson show in only, a week's time, something like that. They're going to Tucson again, trying to find you more, but we are not going to be, I don't think, going to be able to bring you anything like this, especially pearls. Pearls are going to be like on everybody's agenda now with all of the news that is happening. Charlie Barron isn't coming back, but look how vivid each one of these purple pearls are. They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, mate, I think they're beautiful. Do you know, I shed a tear when I heard Charlie wasn't coming back.
What's that, sorry?
I shed a tear when I heard Charlie wasn't coming back.
Did you?
I love Charlie.
I know, he's amazing, isn't he?
He's got a lovely portrait in the hallway, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Mr. Bennett if I can have it.
So if that disappears, we're going to have to give you a call, Mark.
But with my Charlie Barron shrine I've got at home.
Right, this is a very, very exciting strand. We have never seen anything like this. This is completely natural, and moving forward it's going to be an impossible task to get you anything like this. Look at where we are already. £1,499, which is amazing to be able to get hold of natural purple pearls of this quality. They are incredible. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. Where we go next is not your final price, but you need to confirm as soon as you can. Everybody pays the final lowest price no matter where you join us on the phone lines, but make sure it is right now. There is 27 individual pearls on this strand, which are all natural, all brand new today, and we do not see this shape very often. This is absolutely incredible. That orient, the glow, the beauty. Oh my word, this is so exciting. That is not your price at $199. Right, you have to join it. This has never been seen before, and it's brand new today. You will not believe what is going on here, because these will never be able to be on screen again for a lower price. I mean, that is ridiculous. Just one purple pearl. We're talking 4 figures, thousands for a purple pearl. We're bringing you this at $199, and that's nowhere near the deal that we have for you today. You wait until we bring you what what we are doing, and everybody gets the lowest price no matter where you join us on the phone lines. If you're on the web and the app, please check out now. You have 19 seconds, and look, these are nearly gone. Nearly half the quantity of these have already sold out. You need to be on the phone lines. Only 11 left, and then these are gone today. Are you ready for a full strand of natural freshwater cultured pearls, which are natural colour purple, which are so rare? Under £100, I can't believe we've just done that. That is amazing. Even if you did, even if you restranded this, I mean, what would you sell it for? That's amazing.
I mean, for me, because they're top drilled, it's just pop them on a head pin, and earrings.
And
I would
single
do the whole
pendants.
Strand.
Can you imagine what you're selling one natural colour purple pearl for? This is incredible. Okay, we're less than £4 per natural colour pearl. That is unbelievable, and that's why you join us here at Jewellery Maker.
Even if you sold a pair of earrings at
£25,
you need to sell 4 pairs, and
the
rest is profit, isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing. Would you sell
purple pearls for £25?
No. If we did purple pearls, I remember having one, and this is on Gemporia. We had a beautiful purple pearl, one in silver, and it was £99, and that was amazing. That was for one, and that's us on Gemporia. You know, to be able to own a full strand, this is where you get the deals. Make your own jewellery. That's where it is. That's how you get huge savings. I mean, these ones here are rose colour freshwater pearls. They are £900. And what I'm bringing you is natural colour purple at $99.99. Rita, Anna's got 2, and I don't blame you for multi-buying. There is only 5 left. I'm so sorry. Karen said, Denise is there, Arthur and Leslie and Mandy. Jenny in Bristol, well done to you. Hazel, well done. Samantha's there. Lauren. I've got Nina and Julie, and loads of you joining in from all over. You need to make sure you're checking out. Please don't miss out on this. As I said, the best thing to do, if you see something, just get it home. You can always change your mind afterwards. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Problem is, I don't think we're going to be able to deliver anything like this now moving forward because of everything that's happening. The news on natural colour pearls, we're not seeing anything nowhere near these kind of price points. We just can't do it. $99.99 is a one-time deal, just to show you the length of this strand as well, so you can see what you are getting today and the amazing amount of colours that you've got within every single one of these natural colour purple pearls. They are sensational. I love the shape as well of these. As I said, you know, when we went to the Tucson show going back 2 years ago, Angeline was looking at Baroque pearls, and they were looking at 4 figures for one single Baroque pearl. Good night to each of you. $99.99. Down to the final 2. Sandra, Lauren, Nina, Julie, Karen, Carolyn. Lots of you joined. Oh, Samantha's got 2. Well done, lovely. This is gorgeous. Huge congratulations. That is absolutely amazing. If you are there waiting, stay where you are, because you have, I think you've done it, haven't you? If you've got a phone in your hands, have you done it? Ross, have we allocated for Lauren, for Sandra? What's that? Okay, stay there. Stay there and make sure you've got it, because that is just absolutely amazing. Lauren, you've just been answered. You've all got a chance. Stay there. That's absolutely amazing. I can't believe we went that low. $99.99 is incredible. Okay, so we have run over quite a bit. I'm so sorry. For all of you wanted the jade, I've got one amazing yellow jade piece for you, which is the honey colour. It is incredibly rare, and we can't buy any type A natural honey yellow jadeite anymore. It's something Wayne just said, only type B, type C. A type B that he has been offered for honey colour was so much more expensive than what we can bring you today at type A. So this is the last, it's the end of the road really, which is such a shame, because we just can't get it. make sure that you've got yours as quickly as you can. This is very, very last of stock. How last of stock are we talking here, Roscoe? Originally we had 62, that's amazing. We have 11 left though.
It's my favourite strand we've ever bought to wear.
Is it?
I fell in love with this strand. I bought this strand, I fell in love with it the minute I saw it. I just loved that neutral tone. Great for gents jewellery, goes brilliantly with gemstones like your Tiger's Eye and your Jaspers and things.
Yeah.
And it's just beautiful colour.
It's beautiful.
It really relaxes you.
It's a gorgeous gemstone. We're looking at Type A Burmese natural yellow jade. Now, yellow jade is the highest in the jades. It's the second. Yellow jade it's one of the most difficult colours to be able to get hold of. Yellow jade. If you see a yellow jade bangle, if you see a yellow jade single solitaire, they are so rare. Anytime you get any colour within jadeite, it pushes the prices up massively, and that is because there's only a very small amount of the skin of the boulder that will be able to be this colour. So to get sizes like this is near on impossible. To be able to own natural Burmese Type A jade of this colour is something, as we move forward, we're going to find that extremely difficult to bring you anything like it. Ross, are you okay to just show me the jade bangle, if that's okay? Because anything like this, to be able to own jade is so rare. This is a yellow jadeite bangle that is $12,500 US, which is just absolutely brilliant. To be able to get that is purely because if you notice there that you've got the yellow from the skin of the boulder, and then you've got the white coming into that as well from the actual boulder of the.
And that was 7 years ago.
And that was 7 years ago. You imagine the price of jade now. We know that this is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. That's why you love it here on JewelleryMaker, because to work with this, to have this, it gives you, you know, you can get this into your collection, you can sell it on, it gives you better return, doesn't it?
Absolutely. No, it's good. I love this stone so much.
It's beautiful. Now that is a full strand. We only had 11 of these remaining, and we could never, I mean, it's irreplaceable for the price that we can bring you this at right now. You have to be joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Good luck to every single one of you. There is only 11. It is 140 carats of Burmese honey jadeite. It is so beautiful to be able to own this today. You need to be on the phone lines now, otherwise you're going to miss out on something that is incredibly rare. If you could just go back to the ring as well, just a single ring of Burmese honey jadeite. Dave wanted to get hold of this, and the price, if you go to the next slide, the price they got back was $3,800 for that yellow cabochon jadeite. That's how much. Wow. That's how expensive. We're talking about one of the finest jadeites you can get, and we just don't see it. I could go through our vault today, JM and Gemporia, and I bet I could only find one honey yellow jadeite. We just do not have it, do we? This is a really exciting chance, because now moving forward, we're not going to be able to repeat this again. This is very, very, very exciting for you to own something that is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Type A, natural, Burmese honey jadeite, 140 carats. Wow. Come and join us as soon as you can so you can own yours today, because that is a full strand. What sort of price are we thinking? For a full strand, honey jadeite, don't even see sizes like this because it's so rare. Let's show you the launch price. So any other day, this is our launch price. Oh my gosh, £199. Oh. There's only 9 now. I'm going to give you a closeout deal, but just for today and today only. This is irreplaceable at this price. We can't get you any more honey jade. I'm going to give you a minute to join us as quickly as you can. We are going lower than the launch price. This is a really cheeky deal for you, but you know what? It's been lovely to see you today, and I want to give you loads of cheeky deals. So make sure you join in as quickly as you can. If you're on the web, check it out as soon as possible so you can own your gorgeous honey jadeite. This is amazing. We are already at 199, and I honestly don't think I could ever repeat that deal again. I couldn't. We can't get you honey jadeite. This colour is from the skin of the Bolden. To be able to own these is just amazing. You know, also when you've got the rounds, when you've got a necklace of jadeite, it is more highly prized than a bangle because it's more difficult to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
It launched at 199, but in 10 seconds, I'm going to give you a big closeout deal. So please make sure you join in as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on this. Are you ready for this? Every pound and penny off this price for you today, £140. And of course, you have got your split payments to be able to divide the payments over the next couple of months. You've got your 5 split payments. This is very, very, very incredible. 8 remaining chances, and then this is gone. By the way, I can't keep it at this price. It has to go back up to 199 where it should be. £28 for you to join in and get hold of that amazing honey jade. Good luck. I'm so happy for you because we just do not see anything like this. I've only got final 8 and then they're gone, and you can divide those payments, making this super affordable for you today, especially if you are joining in. 1 P&P for the day. Also, you do have your 30-day money back guarantee. Again, that will go back up in price very, very soon indeed. I can't hold it at £140. It can only be for now. The launch price on this already at the lowest was at 199. We are going to give you a massive, huge closeout deal, but it's only for today. There is 2 left. I'm so sorry. There's loads of you there. You can get it if you press your button 1 as soon as you can. Stay there. One final deal before we bring to you a masterclass, which is going to be amazing.
And Wall of Fame draw today.
What's that?
It's the Wall of Fame draw today.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's coming up for you as well, straight after this. One final strand of yellow jade, and this is it. That is everything in the building that we have. That is all we have available, and it is now impossible to replace. Now, if you think that you just had an amazing closeout deal, whoa, and you did, I've got 50 carats for you of type A yellow jadeite. That colour is sensational. We are going to give you a massive closeout.
Oh no.
Okay, we're going to take this to a price we shouldn't be at, and we're only giving you a minute to join in because it is so low. This is very, very exciting. Type A jadeite from Burma, no more. We can't get any more. The only reason we're bringing you this at this price today is because there's 20, but that's it. Right, because we've got a bigger quantity, we can take it down even lower. But let's be honest, you have to be on the phone lines now, otherwise you're going to miss out. The last piece we bought you, which is amazing, that strand was amazing, you've got bigger sizes, sold out at £140. This today, for 1 minute and 1 minute only, a closeout deal for you to get hold of your honey jade. Are you ready for this? $79.99. It is a no-brainer. It's one of those where you just got to go, yeah, I'm there. I want to be joining in as soon as you can. You need to be on the phone lines quickly. Anna, well done. I've got Jackie and Samantha, Angela, well done to you. This is it, 45 seconds and then this disappears. You can get this today for £26.66 on your split payments, so you can divide those payments. This is honey jadeite. This is the last of what we have in stock. Anything else now, you're going to be looking at type B, type C. You're not going to be able, and you're not going to be seeing these price points. That is type A. There's never been a more exciting time to buy than to get hold of type A Burmese jadeite for the best price ever at $79.99. Honestly, there will not be another moment like it. If you can, check it out as soon as you can. You can, of course, join us on the phone lines. You've got 10 seconds. Do not miss out on this. Keep dialing through and get hold of this today. That is amazing. Don't forget, we've got our masterclass coming out for you next. Do not move a muscle. This is going to be super exciting.
Hey jewellery makers, me Claire. I just wanted to tell you about a few things that I've got coming up this week. So I'm back at JewelleryMaker on Thursday the 11th. I've just been having a look at the kits that I've got, and they're really beautiful. So in the 9 o'clock, I've got two really lovely malachite kits and some threader earring packs. And then for my masterclass for the 12 o'clock kit, I've got, I think, them two of my most favorite things ever. So first of all, I've got this really lovely, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's like a charm carrier clasp, which is really beautiful. So I'm road testing that and it's going very well so far. And then in the other kit, oh my gosh, again, equally beautiful but completely different. I've got this amazing, so it's actually a toggle clasp, but I'm just gonna wear it as a pendant, I think. This really lovely, look at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it just absolutely pops, doesn't it? So yeah, really lovely, like a heart charm there that I'm just going to wear as a pendant. It's beautiful. So that's at 12 o'clock. So yeah, so those are my kits for Thursday the 11th, so I hope you can join me then. So yeah, have a good week everyone, see you soon, bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to the Wall of Fame, and it's the draw.
Do you remember what Ross said when you arrived this morning? He said, "You will not believe how quickly JewelleryMaker goes, and it'll be 12 o'clock before you know it."
Yeah, and it's
12 o'clock before you know it.
And it's only half of my day. I'm still here until 7 p.m. this evening.
Have you bought sandwiches and things? Have you bought?
Well, yeah,
lunch?
I've bought some lunch. Yeah.
Good. Right,
yeah, don't
good.
worry, I'll be
That's
fine.
Good. Okay.
Bless him. Right, okay, so we're going to talk through the entries for today, and then we're going to do the draw, and then we've got the masterclass coming up for you as well.
Yeah.
So our first entry is Sue Gott. Hi, this is my entry. Oh, sorry, for the Wall of Fame. It's a seed beaded piece I made a while ago. Everything is from JM. Thank you, lovely Sue. That is amazing. How beautiful
amazing,
is that?
it?
Really clever.
That's gorgeous. I think it's called coralling because it looks like coral, sea coral.
Oh,
yeah,
it's beautiful.
Number 428 is from Deborah, and Deborah says, "My offering for this week is a wrap bracelet made from brown rutile quartz I bought from JM this week. I've never seen them before. They are gorgeous. I hope you like what I've done with them. P.S. Thank you for all the fun."
Oh,
pleasure. Thank you, Deborah.
That's beautiful.
I've not seen brown rutile either. I must have missed that one.
That's gorgeous.
Wow.
430, Deb Briggs. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a zircon clover I got from one of your kits, which I've cut the loop off and then repolished with my Dremel and turned into a charm for this bracelet. This is all sterling silver and I love it. I absolutely love these clover kits, so please keep them coming. Lots of love. That is beautiful. That really looks so designer,
really
doesn't
high-end,
it?
doesn't it? Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that motif, everybody wants this, don't they?
You're going to make one in a minute.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Well done, Deb.
That was so evil then, wasn't it, that laugh?
I know.
Number 431 is from Eleanor, and Eleanor says, "Hi everyone, I was inspired to make these over the holiday. They are made from bare copper wire, antique bronze wire, and leather I had in my stash. I made the jump rings and leather ends. Best wishes to all other jewellery makers in this week's draw." Bless you, Eleanor, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous. So 433 is Barry Harvey. Hi chaps, I can start submitting entries to the woof again. For quite a while, I have been making pieces in secret and hiding them away as Christmas presents for my wife. And as a result, she has had 17 boxes of jewellery to open, as well as loads of other stuff. This piece is a jadeite necklace and earring set. I've interspersed the jadeite with silver lined seed beads, but I didn't want to do anything more that would distract from the jadeite. Love and magic to all at JM and my fellow waffers, and a happy belated birthday to Zena, in case she didn't see my Facebook message. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Barry. That's lovely. And what a lovely wife that you have as well.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing.
Wonderful. Number 432 is from Penny. Penny says, "Happy New Year to everyone. Here is a picture of a pair of earrings that I made using stones from the bead scoop in the advent calendar, which was even better this year. The tutorials in the extra hours were brilliant and I was totally hooked. I tried things I'd never attempted before and I feel like I've learned so much. Thank you all."
Amazing.
And that's from Penny.
Oh,
Bless you,
well
Penny.
done.
Well done, gorgeous.
Beautiful pair of earrings. 435 is Kay. Hi everyone at JM and a happy new year. It's been a very long time since I've entered the Wall of Fame, but I managed to make these 3 Tree of Life apple trees, which are beautiful. Well done. All materials are from JM, which I purchased also a very long time ago. I have used antique bronze wire, 0.6, silver plated copper wire 0.6 and copper wire 0.6 to make the trunk and the branches, then decorated them in green aventurine chips for the leaves and an 8mm and 6mm red shell pearls for the apples. Hope they are good enough for the wall. Good luck to all the fellow waffers. Lots of love. They are gorgeous. Kate, well done, lovely. They are really clever, aren't they?
I love those.
Wow.
Number 434 is from Catherine. And Catherine says, for this week's Wall of Fame, I've made a selection of earrings using dyed shell in pink, purple and blue. Also white shell pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. I love the colours, but the blue is very reminiscent of the ocean. Good luck to all. Bless you, Catherine.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Lovely.
And then Angela Smith, 437. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a flower motif necklace using size 11 seed beads connected to a gold-plated chain. All, as usual, all components from JM. Good luck to all the fellow waffers. Thank you, Angela. That's
amazing.
Gorgeous. Well done, you.
Right, last entry for today is from Christine. And Christine says, Dear JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've had these agates for some time, so I've made this necklace after the demonstration on Thursday with champagne gold wire, all items from JM. Good luck to all the entrants and thank you for all the demos and great deals. You are more than welcome.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
Well done to
That's
everybody.
lovely.
So now we
Right.
get to do the raffle.
You can do the prizes
drawing,
today.
can
You
I?
can do the drawing. I'll do
Really?
the tumbling. You can do
Okay.
the drawing. So the first
Good
ticket you
luck.
pull out is for the winner, who wins
Okay.
£100 credit to their account.
£100. Wow.
£100.
Okay, here we go. Lucky.
And the winner is
429.
That is Sue Gott.
Sue
Gott.
Gott.
Well done.
Well done. You've got £100.
well done, Sue. And the runner-up winning £50 is
435.
Kay Heasley.
Kay Easley. Oh, she's.
We've had Kay today.
Kay today.
Oh, there we go. There's Kay. Oh,
And
you're
I
a bit
think
of a
both
good.
of these are today, aren't
You're
they?
a bit of a good luck charm. Oh, it's the wall. Oh, it's
Well
the trees of life.
done. That is amazing. You've won,
Oh,
and
well
you haven't
done.
entered for ages as well. And you've won
Oh.
£50, lovely. And then,
Well
did we
done.
have the other one as well? Yeah, I think I did.
Did you?
Sue.
Oh yes.
Sue, you've won the £100, hasn't she?
Yes, absolutely.
Sue
Yes.
got £100. Well done to everybody.
And you drew
Has
both of the
that
winners
ever-
today.
Has that ever
Never.
happened before?
Never.
Both of the ones that I've
No.
read out. That is
No.
so strange.
How
That is
bizarre.
not fixed, by the way, just so you know. I even closed
Wow.
my eyes when I was looking, like getting
That's
the...
amazing.
Well done,
you.
guys. Right,
Wow.
big congratulations to each of you. Now we have our masterclass. Well done. There we go. If you need those.
Wow.
So, today's masterclass. This is super exciting, isn't
It's
it?
all about
These, I love these
impression
colours.
Jasper.
Okay.
These are absolutely gorgeous. So you get 3 kits, and in each kit you get 3 strands of gemstones, 4, 6 and 8mm round, and you get this brand new culotte clasp, which I've never seen before. I think it's brand new to the channel. Oh, it is brand new, and all the strands are brand new. Yeah, all the
brand
kits are brand
new.
new. Amazing,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So, these are the kits. You've got 3 different kits. So many beautiful colours there.
I love. No, I love Jasper. Jasper's one of my all-time favourite gemstones, and this is a Jasper called Impression Jasper. So it's very similar
Yeah.
to your portrait. So it's got lots of different sort of patterns and veining, and with a little bit of help of a bit of colour,
Yeah.
it just transforms them absolutely beautifully.
And we've not seen
No,
Jasper like this
No.
in so long.
no, years and years and years.
I love the clasps. They're really pretty, aren't
They're
they?
lovely. They're really cute.
Okay, so these are your gorgeous makes as well, which just look absolutely brilliant. And each one, you've done the beautiful seed beading as well around this.
I have.
In this
yes.
piece
Well, what I
here.
like to see when we get kits that just are gemstones, we can do what we like and add what we like.
Yeah.
So this is when I think, aha. So even though I'm so busy at the moment and I don't have time to sleep, let alone work, I think, yeah, let's do a bit of seed beading.
Yeah.
So it's all, it's all a bit full on, but I just love these gemstones. They're just so beautiful. And I took some really good close-up photos, which I put on my guest designer page yesterday, and they've had some lovely feedback. So I'm absolutely thrilled.
Oh, that's
gorgeous.
good. Right, so
Oh yes.
are we going straight into this, Ross? Okay, which one do
let's do
you
the
want?
blue.
Oh, yeah, let's do the blue.
Yeah. I normally leave the blue till last, but we'll do the blue first.
Oh, you got more strands.
3 strands, full length strands. Yeah, in your 4, your 6, and your 8mm rounds. Look at that.
So, oh my
Look at that
gosh.
close up. Aren't they beautiful?
That is so beautiful, like lapis lazuli, isn't it? Those beautiful golden pieces coming through there. Really, really, really incredible. And the brightness that you're getting from each one of these is just amazing. So you get 3 of those. And we have not seen anything like this in such a long time. It's the Blue Lagoon, and then you get the clasp as well to go alongside. And I just love that clasp. That's brand new. Well, all of these are brand new today, and you can only get that clasp through getting the kit, can't you?
Yes, that's right. They're not sold separately. Absolutely.
Okay, lots of you joining in already, and these are big strands. You're looking at Impression Jasper. So many beautiful colours, and look at what Mark has done with the blue Jasper here. I love that you've surrounded this with a gold as well.
Oh yeah, I had to go. I always go gold with blue for some reason. I'm not a fan of silver and blue. I always use gold because I think it looks more rich and regal.
I think as well, it brings out the golden within the gemstone as well.
Yeah.
It just looks gorgeous. That's a beautiful bracelet as well. Right. We are going to do something amazing for you to be able to get this today. Don't forget you get the 3 strands. It's really important, isn't it, to get the 3 different sizes because you can do so much. It adds more, it makes your jewellery more versatile.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And can I quickly just talk you through the clasp?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because it's brand new. So this is, now we've had on the show quite recently a little finding which is called a culotte. Now a culotte is like a clamshell at the end that then has a tiny little loop that you then attach your jump ring and your clasp to.
Okay.
But this is the first time we've bought the clam with the clasp attached.
Oh.
So this side here we've got the hook, and then this side we've got the eye. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll quickly, if it's all right, quickly demo how it works, and then we'll do our full demo. Is that all right? Okay, so this is beading thread, our tiger's tail. So you take your tiger's tail, you thread on your crimp bead, as you would normally, and then you would fold it back, like so. You pull that. We've had 2 brand new findings today, which have just been incredible, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you have your crimp bead and you leave your little loop of your beading thread, okay, which is what we would normally do. Then you go in and you flatten your crimp bead.
Okay.
And normally at this point you would then have to get a crimp bead cover, which is like a little Pac-Man.
Yeah, I've seen those.
You've seen that you would squeeze around your around your clasp, your crimp. Thank you, Adam. Your crimp, and then you would then have to find a jump ring and your clasp. But with this, it's brilliant. Okay, so you've got your little clamp here. So what I discovered was that if you have your loop left, there's not enough space to pop your clamp over the top. So what I've done using flush cutter pliers is I've just cut the loop, just leaving a couple of millimeters on the end. And then I've gone in and I've cut away my short little tail. Okay, so that now leaves you with your long tail and your crimp bead, and then all you do is you take your little end, you place it over your crimp bead, and you squidge with your hands first of all, like so, and then you go in with a pair of flat nose pliers over the top, and you give it a little squidge.
Oh wow!
Okay, making sure that crimp bead is hit within where it is. Okay, so that crimp bead is now hooked in. You flattened your little crimp, and can you see it's like little petals? They're like little crocus flower, the little petal. Can you see it's like a crocus flower?
Yeah.
So now the crimp bead is caught inside there. You have your clasp, your hook end. So then, so it's very, very secure. That's ready to go. And then you would just start your...
It's nice and clean, isn't it, as
absolutely.
well? So when you've got that attached together, you've not got any spaces in between or anything. It just looks really beautiful.
So it's beautifully finished, and then you would just bead your necklace or whatever you wanted to do, and then you just repeat the other end, and then pop on your second half. So you'd have your loop, and your clasp, which I've done on the bracelet near you. I think I've done. Have I done one of the bracelets?
This one.
No, it's the necklace actually. The first necklace. There we go.
Oh,
there
yeah.
we go.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
So the crimp beads are hidden away inside the two ends, so it's perfect.
Right, we're going to do something very, very exciting. It looks really pretty as well. Now, you've got your blue impression Jasper. So don't forget you get that clasp. And the only way that you can get this is through getting the kit into your collection.
Silver.
And it's 95 sterling silver,
Yes,
which
yes.
again, the price of silver is going up and up and up. And then all of your gorgeous Jasper. Now, let me just show you. For your first crash, £10 a strand, easily. And then you've got the silver clasp for free.
Oh no.
That's our first prize crash. We've got 100 of these. These kits are so affordable. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can because they are amazing. I would get them all as well. They're all on pre-order, so do make sure you add to your order as soon as you can. While you're on the phone line, get all of them because the colours are exceptional. And this is going to look so beautiful on because it's such a gorgeous beautiful blue, isn't it? And you've got so much colour.
Yes, you've got all your turquoises, you've got your malachite tones in there, you've got your sodalite tones, all mixed up with the veining and the patterning. It's just beautiful.
It looks so amazing, doesn't it? Now, you've got this at $29.99 today, but we are not stopping there. You've got 8 seconds to join us on the phone lines before we do something absolutely wild on this prize. Welcome to every single one of you joining in. Maybe you're new to jewellery making and you're thinking, I want to try out Jewellery Maker. I want to get hold of this. Well, come and join in today. We are now at £20, $19.99, which is incredible. 3 strands, and we are not done. We're actually nowhere near done. Right, this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can so you can own yours today. These are big sizes. These are what, 8 mil? 6 and 4.
Yeah.
So 3 of the most popular sizes, the most gorgeous colour, and you get the amazing fastening. Now that fastening on its own, you could sell
$7.95.
Yeah.
I reckon.
And then you've got 3 strands, and we're already at $19.99. I've got 30 seconds for as many of you to pick up the phone lines as possible because we are going wild. This is amazing. If you think individually, that would be, what, £7 for that? Then you're looking at the strands at like £4-ish. Which is nuts already at this price, but we're still not done. Yeah, what price would you sell those earrings for?
$7.50.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, you could make, I don't know, 30
so
pairs
many
of
of
those.
these, couldn't you? And then bracelets, stretchy bracelets, make it nice and easy if you're new to jewellery making. Today, we're going to $14.99, which is so amazing. £5 a strand, and you get the silver clasp for free. It's gone crazy, and I'm so happy for you because it looks. This is an amazing price, isn't it? How do we do this at $14.99?
That clasp could have been an early bird at $14.99.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, you're so right.
We could have played it with that brooch pin this morning we had.
Yeah,
and made a little group. Oh, that's amazing.
Right, there are so many of you there. Well done, Mary, Brian. Congratulations to Carol and Ray and Vanessa. Multi-buy, get as many of these because that is the only way you're going to get the clasp is in these kits. So you might as well just get the clasp if you want the clasp. And then you've got these as well to put in your stash, and you can work with these at a later time if you haven't got the ideas of what you want to do. But we're going to show you, and this is the Alhambra style that we're going to show you how to do this, which is amazing. It looks so good, doesn't it? Then we've got the other 2 kits as well. They are on your pre-order. It has gone absolutely crazy on the phone line, so please make sure you shop ahead and get yours as quickly as you can. We're going to start the demo So we're going to see, and then we'll bring you the other kits as well. So good luck. Keep dialing 3 for the blue.
So,
Oh.
those of you who didn't catch the beginning of the show, Lindsey and I have worked together. This is our fifth or sixth time we've worked together.
Yeah.
And on our first show together, we were doing a memory wire show, and you wanted to learn how to make a memory wire bangle, didn't you? So I gave you a tutorial and you made one. So,
And homework.
And homework. So every time Lindsey and I do a show together, she takes part in the demo. She does a make along with me. Today is her first ever seed bead
Oh my
tutorial.
gosh.
I said I was going to throw you in at the deep end today.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to make one of these little Alhambra motifs that you
Okay.
can see on the necklace there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do that.
You can do it honestly. So I've threaded, the most difficult bit is threading your needle, and I've done that for you. Okay, so for each of your motifs, you will need 4 of your 6mm Jaspers. Okay, and the first thing we're going to do, if I just tell you what else you're going to need, you're going to need,
Okay.
so these are 8O seed beads.
Can we get hold of these?
I think they're on the website. I think they're online at the moment.
Okay.
As you know, I've gone for gold, and 11 O's. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So the only 2 sizes you're going to need.
What size is that one again?
This is 8O,
8O.
so 8 in an inch, and 11 in an inch. That's the way
Okay.
you remember it. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is you're going to pick up your needle and thread.
Okay.
You don't need very much thread because you're going to make individual motifs. This is a size 10 needle, so I've given you a big needle as well
Okay.
to help you out.
Oh, thank you.
So first thing we're going to do is we're going to thread on our 4 gemstones.
Do I not need to knot anything?
No,
Or-
just
no.
thread them on onto your needle. Okay, all 4 of them. It's not too bad, is it,
No, I've
No?
got this.
so far? Okay, and then we're going to
Adam
slide
has
those down.
no.
We're going to slide them down.
No faith in me.
Okay, and leave a tail of about 4 or 5 inches.
Okay, so off that bit.
Yeah, yep. So slide them down. That's it. And all we're going to do is we're going to tie a single knot. Okay. So a single knot. An overhand knot or single knot, whatever you call it. Yep. Just an overhand knot, and that'll make a little diamond shape. Okay.
Yeah.
All nice and tight. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to do a double knot.
Yeah.
So once.
Here we go.
And
Oh, that's
twice.
me.
That's you. Okay, so you do a single knot to start and then a double knot to tighten everything nice
Okay.
and securely. Okay, nice and tight,
Yeah,
give it a
done
real
it.
tug. Okay, so now we're going to start seed beading. So
Okay.
hold that group of 4 in your hand. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right.
Okay, so if you hold the gemstones in your left hand. Okay,
No, sorry, I'm concentrating.
and then we're going to sew through our first gemstone in our little circle. So find out where your knot is
Yeah.
and sew through the next
Do
gemstone.
I have to get rid of this bit,
No,
this tail?
no, just keep it out of the way for a
Okay.
moment. So you're going to sew through your first gemstone.
Yeah.
So you should now be in between 2 gemstones.
Yep.
Okay, so this is where we're going to use our 8Os first of all. So you're going to pick up an 8O
Yeah.
and you're going to sew into the next gemstone.
Oh.
So keep an eye on where you get, which direction you're going.
Okay.
And then if you pull that through, your seed bead will then sit in between your 2. Okay?
Gosh,
Look at
look
that.
how good I am.
And then you're going to do that 3 more times. So 8O into the next gemstone. Oh.
And then just put it straight through there.
Into the next gemstone, yep. And then another 8O into your next gemstone. And then an 8O into your next gemstone.
Okay.
Okay, and then once you've done
Yeah.
that, if you just lay that down, you should have. Okay, if you lay that down flat, you should have that.
Right, let's moment of truth.
Okay, perfect.
Is that
Okay?
all right?
Yep, that's perfect. So what I recommend doing is if you just cut off your tail, not all, don't go too close because we don't want your seed beading falling apart. So
Okay.
it'll just
No,
get
we
in the way.
definitely don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you should be at the moment. You should be exiting one of your gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you exiting a gemstone or a seed bead?
A gemstone.
Okay. So you want to sew through the next seed bead,
Yeah.
gemstone, and exit through the third seed bead. So through a seed bead, through the gemstone, through the seed bead.
So through the seed bead,
yep, through the gemstone,
through the
seed bead. Perfect, and then pull nice and tight.
Okay.
Okay, and
now you're going to use the little ones.
Now we're going to use the small ones.
Yeah.
So can you see that there's a gap between your seed bead and your seed bead around the gemstone?
Yeah.
Now I've done all the working out for you. You need to pick up 7 of your 11 O's.
Okay.
Okay, so 7.
Hard to see the
Okay, so you're picking up 7.
5.
You've got the knack. That's brilliant.
6.
Already, look.
I think you taught me this.
Okay, then we're going to go round the gemstone into the next 8O, and you'll have this little curve.
Which side am I going into that?
So anti-clockwise.
Oh,
so
right,
follow the direction of the thread. That's it. Okay, and then you should have this little arc of seed beads around your gemstone.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to do that 3 more times. So 3 more times. So pick up 7. 1, 2,
that one.
5, 6. So 7 round the gemstone into the next 8O. Okay, that's 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4,
I know.
5, 6,
Ye of little faith.
7. Okay, so you're going to do that until you've got little arcs all the way around all 4 of your.
I'm on fire, guys. Look at me go.
You're amazing. No, it's pretty. We shouldn't do this to you, really, presenters, because they we do throw them in at the deep end somewhat. But you take the challenge every time.
Yeah.
It's a thing now. It's a Lindsey thing, isn't it?
Do
any of the other designers get you to do challenges when you're on with them?
I think they all do now.
They all do now. That's good then.
It just seems you've started something.
Yes.
But I do like it. I do like having the challenge. It teaches me as well.
No, absolutely. Okay, so once you've done your 4 arcs, you've got one more to do.
Oh yeah, you're faster than me. Sorry.
Okay, you'll have your 4 arcs, but you've nearly done one already. You just make lots of these, and then I'll talk you through how you join them all together.
Okay.
So through the 8O.
Through that one there.
That's it. Yep. Okay. And if you put it next to mine on my mat so the viewers can see.
Okay.
Okay, look at that. See, you can't tell the difference. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do the 2 ends that turn it into an Alhambra. Okay.
Okay.
So what you're going to do you remember we've put on 7 of our 11 O's? You need to sew through 4. So make sure you follow the direction that your beading's going. That's right. Yep. So you need to sew through 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will bring you out into the middle of your group of 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so pull your needle through, pull nice and tight, and then what you're going to do is you're going to pick up 3 more of your little 11 O's, and we're going to make what's called a picot, or a bit of right-angled weave.
Okay.
So can you see we're exiting through our seed bead?
Yeah.
We want to go round the back of that same seed bead, so go round the back of it, and then sew through it.
Right.
Okay.
Just the one?
Just the one. Okay. And then when you pull, you will get this little diamond at the top, which is called a picot.
Oh, right, okay.
Now what I want you to do is I want you to sew all the way around the beads, around the outside edge, until you get to the middle bead of your 3rd section, so it'll be completely opposite. So what this does, it also gets you to the right place, and it also strengthens your beading all the way around. So sew all the way around until you get to bead number 4 in your section, the opposite end.
Bead number 4.
That's it, so keep going round, that's it.
I'm nearly there.
Oh, you're nearly there. Oh, you did it all in one go, look at that. Amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do exactly the same, so you're going to pick up 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
You're going to go round the back of the bead you're exiting. Okay. And then you're going to sew through the beads and exit the next 8-0.
And then sew through the beads.
Yep, and exit through the next 8-0. Pulling nice and tight.
Going through the 8-0.
Just the 8, yep. Nearly there, that's it. Through the 8.
Oh my gosh. Go through.
That's it.
Done it.
Perfect. Okay, and then pull nice and tight as you can, making sure that's all nice and secure. And then can you see there's a gap in between the 8 and the 11, a tiny little gap.
Which one?
Between, if you look at mine, look, so there's a little gap in between the 8 and the 11.
Yeah.
I want you to take your needle behind those two and it will catch on the thread. So don't sew through a bead, sew underneath, that's it. Okay, and then
Have I got it on a thread though?
Yeah, that's it. And then pull the needle through slowly until you have a loop of about the size of a grape.
Oh, I've pulled it too far. I just pulled it all the way.
Okay, we'll do it, go around the back again. And so come up, that's it. So come behind, that's it. And then pull, stop there.
Yeah.
And then take your needle from the back of the loop up once. Don't pull, just pull through the loop. And then up through the loop again.
Yeah.
Now pull nice and tight. And then sew away from the knot, so just sew through some seed beads. What's happened? Yeah, you should be able to pull that through.
I think it's a bit caught there.
We'll just sew through some more of the seed beads to get away.
To do what?
Just sew through
those.
Yeah, just to get away from the knot. You just got caught, that's all. Okay. And then once you've done that, you can then cut your thread. Obviously keep that little knotty bit, flip it underneath so the viewers can't see. But
okay.
So if I do this and then cut off my thread, that's my Alhambra done. So if you cut off your thread near the beads, so you put that's it, and then lay it down next to mine. There we go. Look at that, look. You've just made an Alhambra motif. So if you pass me the necklace down.
Okay.
So all I've done, okay, is I made all of the individual sizes. Okay, so I alternated, can you see? So we've got 6mm rounds, which have 7 11-0s, and then I used the 4mm, which have 5. So if you drop a size, you drop a number of 11-0s. And then all I've done is I've put them back to back. I've taken a piece of thread through the tip of the picot. I've threaded on a combination, so these are 15-0s, 11-0, then the gemstones. I've gone through the picot end of this motif, and then I've sewn back through all the beads that I've added. And then when you get to this end, you just tie them off. So that's a single section that I've tied either end, and then just make it long enough to make your necklace.
Clever,
so you just made an Alhambra motif.
Oh, I love that. That was so much fun. And if you want the blue, by the way, how many left do we have?
Oh no.
10 left. That's all we have of the blue, and then you've got the clasp there as well. That's just gorgeous. Well done. So you can add that to your order, but there are only 10 left. We do have the other 2 as well, which are...
So things are going to get interesting now, you see, because the blue is beautiful, but I tend to, when we have kit hours, I go from my least favourite up to my favourite. Okay. So my next in line is this one here.
Oh, okay.
And what I like to do with these is if you take the 3 strands, so 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we twist them. And then what I want to do is to see if Michael can get in really close to the patterns on these.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are
oh, wow.
extraordinary. Look at these, look. So this is the purple kit. This is kit number 2, which is absolutely, look, can you see this? Some of the patination and they're just beautiful, aren't they? So again, you get 3 strands. You get 4, 6, and 8mm in these gorgeous colours. and you get that brand new, what do they call that clasp? It's got a lot, Colette clasp. Yeah.
Easy to say.
Easier to
say that 10 times.
I know.
Really fast.
I'll say something rude. So as you can see, they are. Look at the VT look. Isn't that extraordinary?
It's gorgeous.
It's
So many colours. Beautiful purples and blues, amethyst purples. It's super regal, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And again, you do have your sterling silver clasp as well to go with this. And you've seen the amazing deals that we've been doing today. So do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can.
So with this particular kit, I made the graduated kiss-cross necklace.
Yeah, this is lovely. Shall I bring that across?
Which I've done in little sections. So I've done little like ice cream cones. So this is your graduated kiss-cross.
We've done this before, haven't we?
I think we've done the kiss-cross. I think we have. Yeah, I think we have. And then I did the middle bracelet on the little stand there in the middle, the little cuff.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
So that
I like this one as well.
I think that one came from this kit, and there.
So that one's got the clasp on as well.
Got the clasp, yeah.
And you get the clasp with this. It's a really beautiful amount of colours. I love the gold that you've got all the way throughout this as well. It looks really beautiful. So if you want this, you need to be quick because the other one is pretty much sold out. And this is going to go the same way because the deal is so good. I mean, just look at the clasp, the silver clasp on its own. What could you be paying for a silver clasp? But you can't get that outside of this kit. And if you missed about the clasp, you don't have to have the extra. You don't have to have the crimp cover, the jump ring, or the clasp. So it's all in one. It's all clamped, yeah. And at $14.99, so we're matching the price. Get 2 of those kits for under £30, which is amazing, isn't it? And 1 P&P for the day. So do make sure you keep on adding that to your order as soon as you can. It has gone very, very busy on the phone lines. Just to show you all of the sizes there, you've got your 8. Your 6 and your 4, which is cute, and it is just absolutely lovely, isn't it? There's so much you could do with this. You're going to keep this in your stash, and it's going to be something that you'll always go back to, especially like spring, summer. Absolutely. So with the middle bracelet on the bust here, I did the demonstration of it. This one here. Oh, this one. Yeah. So I did the demonstration of this as part of the Advent Calendar tutorials. Oh, that's lovely. And I call it the flat kiss cross is the name I've come up with. Yeah. And it's absolutely perfect for your 4mm rounds, of which you get a strand in this kit. So you'll be able to replicate using the tutorial from December on YouTube. You'll be able to make this bangle here. Just lovely. It was us, Adam. Yes. Right, 14.99. Big congratulations to each of you, because to make something like that is incredible, isn't it? And all of those amazing colours. You can still join in, and if you're on the web, check yours out as soon as you can, because these deals are amazing. How do we do that? $14.99. Wow. I mean, if you look, £5 a strand, and then you've got your silver clasp for free. Look, this is lots of you joining in, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Lavinia, I've got Stella, Mary, Kevin, Sue, Patricia, Chloe, Tony, Heather, all waiting on this as well. You can still do it, $14.99, and we've got one final for you as well. So keep joining in and make sure that that's yours at $14.99. If you missed out on the blue, there might be some of the blue remaining. I mean, you can mix them match together. All 3 kits you can use together. Perfect. So if you wanted to put those 2 colours together, they work really, really well. And at $14.99, why not? Look, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And then the next colour, I really love this next colour. That's the next colour as well. It's really exciting. You've got some hot pinks throughout there. Right, all of you have got this in your basket. Check them out as soon as you can. How many's left? 27? Only 27. For you to get hold of those today, and then of course your silver clasp, which is amazing. Genius. Yeah. It is genius, isn't it? I wonder if we'll do those on its own at any point. I think we probably will. We've had such a good day today, haven't we? Loads of amazing brand new pieces as well, haven't we? And that brooch converter was just that sold amazing, out, didn't it? Yeah, that was so. We must get some more of those. I've always thought about that to be, if you want to wear your brooch on a pendant, I've just put the silver through. And it's drooped. Yeah, and it's true.
Get brooch
We
fruit.
fixed that this morning. Right, $14.99. We've got final 18. Well done
Right.
to each of you joining us. Ray, Dave, Kim, Deborah. Only 12 left. I'm going to leave those with you because we've got the last kit to bring to you. Every single one of these is selling out really, really quickly. So this is our final.
If you could pass me the necklace, the wire necklace on the bust there, the wrap.
This one?
The rosary link, yeah. This.
That's clever.
I know we're only in 10th
Love
of
that.
January, isn't it, today? This is my favourite kit of the year so far. Just look at some of these stones. They are absolute, look at them, look. They
Beautiful.
are absolutely, and what I've done is I've gone through the strands, and I've used the 6 and the 8 mil, and I've just gone for as much turquoise as I could possibly find. I mean, look at each one of these. Look at that. Each one of these deserves to be its own pendant, doesn't it? Just on a simple little chain.
It's already jam-packed on the phone line, so well done. I love this colour. I think that is so beautiful.
Because you've got oranges and reds along with the turquoises.
Yeah,
It's one of my favourites.
It's
Look
a
at
really
this.
pretty collection of colours together.
Look at that. Isn't that just spectacular? Absolutely amazing.
I like the name of this as well,
What's it
Skittle
called?
by Little.
Skittle by Little.
I think they mean like,
Look at that.
you know,
There's a range of gemstones that Gemporia did, and we've had them recently, and they're this sort of colour, and they've got lines of latitude and longitude, and they're like globes.
Yeah.
I think you've done them as well next door. We had them recently, and it just reminds me of those.
they're beautiful. Like agate, aren't they? They're really
gorgeous.
amazing of colours. Yeah, Skittle colours.
Oh, look at them, they're beautiful.
Right. So you get your 3 sizes
Yep.
again. Have you? Oh, you've gone with 2 different sizes there as well.
I've gone with the 6 and the 8 on here, and then they're just beautiful.
That's
aren't they?
beautiful. So we get the 8, the 6, and the 4. And you've got 3 of those amazing strands, and of course we're going straight down $14.99 and matching the
Are we really
price.
again?
You might as well join in because you've got to. At $14.99, I mean, what can you get?
So that means you can get
$14.99.
3 brand new sterling silver clasps and 9 strands
Yeah.
of beautiful Jasper for 45 quid.
That is amazing.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Make sure you are joining in quickly. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Well done. So many of you there. $14.99. It's going to sell out very, very quickly. I'm not surprised because that colour is gorgeous. The beautiful blues, the pinks.
I know,
I
it's
love it.
gorgeous,
It's a
aren't
really gorgeous collection of so many fabulous colours, and of course you get the clasp as well to go with, which is really handy. We showed you earlier on how to use that, and then you don't need the crimp covers, so that it's like all in one, and it just looks a neater finish to your jewellery. There's only 10 left already.
Really?
Very,
Oh,
very,
they're
very
just
popular, so well
beautiful.
done.
Well done, everyone.
And of course, it'd be nice to see what everybody does
Yes,
with those.
absolutely.
Whether
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
going for that kind of Alhambra style, whether you go for the rosary link, which I love that as well, the rosary link, that's
lovely,
really
isn't it?
pretty.
Yeah.
Right, straight down $14.99. Oh, there it is. It's beautiful, that is. Really clever.
Oh, look. I love the
Well
patterns.
done.
They're
Final
gorgeous.
5.
Wow.
Well done.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
we can't have many left.
Okay, so earlier on, for our early bird today, we launched a brand new finding.
It did make us chuckle, didn't it?
Yeah,
when we came in
we
this
had no
morning.
clue how to do it.
We're going to be a bit honest, aren't we? We didn't know how to do
it
it,
worked.
what it converted, and what to and
But
from.
we figured it out, and then we
did.
were like, this is genius,
Yeah,
didn't we?
completely, utterly. Yep.
So this is for your brooches to convert it into a pendant so you can then wear them. So they have a hole through the centre so you can put your pin
Yep,
through
the pin.
and then clip it on the other side so you can wear your brooch and it keeps it nice and straight on your neckline, but you don't have to take off the pin at the back. You can keep that on. Also, it keeps it nice and safe because it's away from your neckline
Could you
as
maybe
well.
lay it down flat and show the viewers how to do it on the back there?
Yeah.
So undo the pin. So because all brooches have that same type of closure, don't they?
Okay, so
there we go.
Then you put this on the top.
Reclose it again. Yes.
I'm here again Saturday. I am, yeah. Are you not, Roscoe?
Oh, it's the other shift side.
I was told it was you. Right, look how amazing this is. And then you thread your sterling silver chain through this,
veil,
and then you can wear it. It is incredible. And the price, and it's all 95 sterling silver. So if you've got any brooches in your collection and you think, oh, I'd love to wear that, I'd love to be able to wear the brooch that my nan has given me.
I've got my mum's collection of cameo brooches. So it'd be really nice.
Sorry?
My mum's got cameos, you know, the old-fashioned coral colour cameos.
Do you know what? That would look so nice on a shirt.
It would, yeah.
Right, we've only got a couple of minutes for you to get this at $4.99, so an under £5 deal. All genuine 95 sterling silver, and lots of you are multi-buying, and I would, because it's so clever. I mean, you can also use this for jewellery making as well. So you can use this to create your own pendants.
Yeah, well, we were thinking if you just put a piece of wire or a bit of beading thread through and made a loop around, and then you'd have something to anchor. Maybe a tassel or CB tassel or pearls or anything from that if you wanted to. But the fact that it's a converter like this is brilliant.
Yeah, because you can wear them both ways. You can wear it as a pendant, you can wear it as a brooch, and it doesn't harm it or anything. So it's just brilliant. Loads of you there. Do make sure you're dialing through. And at $4.99. Big congratulations. Anne's got 2, Linda's got 2, Sue's got 2, Jay Marie, you've got yours, Valerie's got 2, Vera, there's only a couple of these remaining, so please add them to your order. They are about to sell out, as we've got stacks of you.
Of these?
Yeah, we did have 200. We've got less than 10 available now, so well done. Again, anything you missed out on, have a look at Just Missed on the website, just in case you missed out on the kits. Add those to your order. So well done to Deborah, to Angela, to Jean, Karen. They have sold out. Well done to each of you, because that is just super clever. Love that. One last auction before we leave you. This is from a bundle. Thank you. Oh.
Is this the colour wheel? You won't believe this.
Right, okay.
No, have a look.
Oh, wow!
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing. Oh my goodness me. That is so beautiful. Your Type A Jadeite. I think my earpiece has gone, by the way, everyone. I can't hear anything now. There is only 200 carats of Type A Jadeite, just at the most important time.
3 years it took us to get this strand together, and we launched it on our birthday last year.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. There is only 2 left, and it is so beautiful. I can hear you again now.
I made Dave a friendship bracelet, a macrame friendship bracelet using this strand.
It's beautiful. That jadeite as well, you can see it's top crystallization, top gem, top water. It's just absolutely beautiful. And at $2.99, I mean, look at those colours. You've got everything there. Red jade as well, which is so incredibly rare, and the honey jade. There is only one of those. I would check that out, because there is not going to be another chance like this. It is a Type A Jadeite, colours of amazing perfection, and it's all Type A, so it's all natural, all Mother Nature's work. And at £59.80 today, you can get all of those, so well done. Congratulations to all of you. I mean, it's been a lovely day. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you.
Thank you for agreeing to come and join us.
That's okay. Thank you for having me.
So what you don't know is it 3 o'clock, is it? You're doing a 4-hour shift next door.
Yeah.
It's a long old day.
So if you're about, do come and join me a little bit later on Gems. But thank you for your company, and thank you for your amazing expertise.
Pleasure.
You're incredible.
Pleasure.
I shall see you again on Saturday morning at 8 a.m. If you are about, please to come and join me on Jewellery Maker. It's been lovely to see you today. Thank you so much. See you on Saturday. Bye-bye.